Martin. But he's built a three-bed, three-bath home near Armstrong and Clinton, Fresno, and that brand new home, well, it's worth about $500,000. If you reserve your ticket right now, you're going to be entered to win the bonus prize. It's a trip for two to the CMA Awards in Nashville, Tennessee. It includes airfare, hotel stay, tickets to the Country Music Hall of Fame, and a tour of the Grand Ole Opry, all courtesy of K-Jug Country Radio. And if that's not enough, you'll also get a $5,000 Visa gift card to spend while you're there, courtesy of Michael and Javette Mosey. Plus, you'll also be entered to win what's known as the Last Chance Prize. That's a gold diamond necklace courtesy of Fresno Coin Gallery. But there's a limited number of tickets. Once they're gone, they're gone. So you got to call the number on your screen to reserve yours today. 1-800-543-5887. Or you can grab one in person at the Young Properties Model Home Centers, Fresno Coin Gallery, Visalia Jewelry and Loan, More Furniture for Less, or JR Sports and Collectibles. Or if you want, you can even pick one up at the St. Jude Dream Home itself. You can tour the house on the weekends, Saturdays from 9 to 5, Sundays from noon to 5. That house is at 2546 North Zinnia Drive in Fresno. So be sure to stop in and check it out. Then sit back and tune in to Fox 26 Thursday, May 7th to see if you win big. Remember, all of the proceeds from this giveaway are going directly to helping patients, ensuring that no family has to worry about medical bills for world-class cancer treatment. The Trump administration is ending multiple civil rights settlements meant to uphold protections for transgender students. The 6 settlements have been negotiated under the Obama or Biden administrations when Title IX was interpreted to include protections for transgender and gay students. President Trump's Education Department accused the prior administrations of manipulating Title IX and saying that it will no longer monitor or enforce the deals. It impacts deals with 5 school districts across the U.S. and a California community college. But we want to hear from you. What do you think? Should Title IX be interpreted to include protections for transgender students? Yes or no? And there has been a change since we checked on it the last hour. Now, 84% of you are saying no, 16% are saying yes. And you still can vote on this. This is a live poll, so just scan the QR code, or you can go to kmph.com/poll so you could join in on this conversation. More than 9,400 TSA agents' jobs are on the chopping block as the agency struggles with the effects of a partial government shutdown. How soon some airports could soon switch to private security, what that means for your next flight. And the U.S. is turning 250 years old this summer. Fox 26 and our parent company, Sinclair Broadcast Group, are going all out to honor it. In this week's edition of Amazing America, we take a closer look at how the symbol of our country's freedom made a remarkable comeback after nearly going extinct. And a live bright look now at Lake Cahuilla, where the time now is 6:21 and 55 degrees at the lake right now. Remember to download the Fox 26 After Beer app store so you can get breaking news sent to your phone throughout your entire day.
As a parent, I try to understand his feelings, not bury them. It's okay to cry. So when things are hard, he grows without the toxic stress.
Learn more at first5california.com.
You know those pictures of perfect closets that would make your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. And I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio. We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there's no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash in days.
When you've been injured in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, you need a firm that understands what's at stake. Serious accidents demand serious attention. Call Sweet James Accident Attorneys.
Joan?
I've got full-blown leukemia.
Your decline will be rapid. Only one episode left.
You need to remember we have a DNR.
No. Before the 2-hour season finale.
We're missing something.
Code Blue, ICU.
Give me the paddle. Clear.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on Fox 26 News.
It's 6:23, air quality and allergy report. Hey, a couple of improvements out there for you, and that goes for Merced and Madera County. So good air quality there. Everybody else, Fresno, Kings, Tulare counties, Sequoia National Park, all moderate there. All right, with the allergy report, yeah, those pollen levels still very high out there. A lot of us with allergies are feeling that today. With the mold levels, those are low. Dust and dander in the moderate to high range out there. Other top allergens, we have oak, juniper, and poplar going out there today. And the illness outlook here. Triggers for asthma and sinus pressure in the moderate to high range again. Common cold, arthritis, and migraine. Those triggers are low. Informational purposes only. Always consult your physician. Coming up next, we will take a look at how the day is shaping up around the valley. We'll do the northern, central, and southern regions and see how your day is shaping up next.
Time is now 6:24. We are now in day 52 of a partial government shutdown. Here's a live look at Washington, D.C. Now, the White House is proposing to cut more than 9,400 employees and over $1.5 billion from the Transportation Security Administration. The details were included in the Trump administration's budget request for the Department of Homeland Security, which oversees the TSA. Congress will hold hearings on the request later this month in hopes of reaching a new budget before the fiscal year ends September 30th. The request is in line with President Trump's efforts to privatize the TSA. Last week, the president proposed a requirement for smaller airports to use private security instead of the agency. And a live look now at Budapest, Hungary, courtesy of, well, that is not quite Budapest, Hungary. There we go. Courtesy of EarthCam. Vice President J.D. Vance is headed to Budapest today to support Hungarian Prime Minister Viktor Orban, who is facing his toughest election since taking power in 2010. Orban is described as a pro-Russian nationalist with close ties to the Trump administration. He could clinch his fifth straight term in office should his party win the election on April 12th. However, surveys this week show that he is falling behind his conservative rival, who is polling well with the country's youth. The vice president is expected to reiterate President Trump's stance that Hungary under Orban should serve as a model for other European countries. America is celebrating its 250th anniversary this summer, and Fox 26 and our parent company, St. Clair Broadcast Group, are going all out all year long. In this week's Amazing America, we'll explore what it took to bring the bald eagle back from the brink of extinction. And speaking of being back, Grizzlies baseball is back, and the team already off to a strong start. What fans can expect as the team settles in for its home opener in a series against Stockton. Time is now 6:26.
Dulcolax.
Good morning. Good morning.
Dulcolax Liquid Gel with Liquid Core reactivates your natural gut rhythm overnight for relief that feels amazing. Dulcolax Liquid Gel.
ACE's YardRx program prescribes the best lawn care specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because when you want greener grass, less weeds, and fewer bugs, you can get a personalized prescription delivered free from the helpful folks at ACE. Subscribe now and save 20% on everything you need all year. Plus, right now, get a $25 bonus reward by spending $150 or more on qualifying Scott's products.
ACE is the place with the helpful hardware, folks. Thought they were cooling off on the sidelines? Well, they're just getting warmed up.
Surprise! DirecTV got hot. Hey, you know, I played in high school.
Really?
Well, I went to high school. I didn't go to high school.
Anyway, it's never been easier to keep up with your favorite sports on live TV and streaming apps. So hot. Wait, there's no ice in yours. Why would I ruin a perfectly good bath?
Closed captioning for this program is brought to you by hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins. Imagine wearing your favorite comfy, cozy slippers everywhere you go.
And with the new hands-free Cozy Fit Skechers slip-ins. Footwear that's as comfy and cozy as slippers, but they're sneakers.
Since 1972, we've been helping Californians rebuild their lives after accidents. At Jacoby Myers, we fight for justice when you need it most. Our dedicated team has helped hundreds of thousands of clients receive compensation for their injuries, and we can help you too. We've built a legacy of integrity and results, a 50-year legacy of fighting for the justice you deserve. Don't wait. Call Jacoby Myers today at 1-800-5-million, because you deserve justice.
Rafael Devers and the Giants, Gunnar Henderson and the Orioles. Saturday on Fox 26.
All right, 6:28, and let's check it out. The day planners here up north. Livingston, good morning to you in Merced County. Here's how your day is shaping up north. 10 a.m. 63, noon 67, 5 o'clock, 80 degrees. Wind speeds out in Livingston going to be about 5 to 10 miles an hour today, but plenty of sunshine. Livingston, have a great day. All right, with Carruthers, good morning to you, by the way. Carruthers, 10 a.m., 66. Noon, 74. 581. Plenty of sunshine out there. Wind speeds be 11 miles an hour by the end of your day there. Carruthers, have a great day. And in the South Valley, Three Rivers, yeah, good morning to you there up in the hills of Tulare County. Got you at 65 at 10 a.m. At noon, 71 at 5, 76. Plenty of sunshine out there. 5 to 10 mile an hour wind speeds for you. Three Rivers, have a great day. In just a bit, we will take a look at the weekend getaway forecast. And, yeah, we're going to take you someplace. There's just lots to do there, so we'll find you a good spot here and get you the weather for it next.
Let's take you live now to Big Bear Valley to check in with our favorite bald eagle couple, Jackie and Shadow, where things are looking pretty calm, and congratulations are still in order for the new parents there. For chicks 1 and 2, as they're being called as of right now. I think when we're talking about them because they saw the camera for a second. Well, new eaglets were in that nest over the weekend. Friends of Big Bear Valley say Jackie and Shadow will keep the chicks fed with small pieces of fish or other prey, and both appear to be healthy. In the meantime, the United States has a big birthday coming up this year of 250 years. The National News Desk's Taylor Murray explores how the bald eagle became the national symbol of the USA and the fight to protect it.
Amazing America 250 is sponsored by Balance of Nature. A symbol of strength, the bald eagle first appeared on the national seal in 1782, but did you know the predatory bird was almost lost to history? Soaring high above the United States, a majestic feathered bird of prey native to North America. The bald eagle was adopted as the national symbol soon after America's founding because of its independence and strength, qualities that closely reflected the spirit of the young nation. Chosen for its presence, the bald eagle appears on the Great Seal of the United States, clenched in its beak a scroll and holding an olive branch and arrows in its talons, denoting the power of peace and war. Today, the seal is impressed upon treaties, government buildings, military uniforms, and found on documents such as U.S. passports and on the $1 and $5 bills. And you can find bald eagles nesting across the country. But at one point, the embodiment of the Republic was nearly wiped from the skies of the lower 48 states. In the early 1900s, there weren't any protections for bald eagles who were seen as threats to livestock and fisheries. They were shot, trapped, and poisoned. And by the 1940s, the population nosedived. Entire generations failed to hatch when bald eagle eggs became threatened by a pesticide widely used after World War II. The country's defining symbol was on the brink of extinction. But the bald eagle made a comeback. In 1967, the bird was listed as an endangered species. In 1972, the dangerous DDT pesticide was banned in the U.S. And in 1973, when the Endangered Species Act was officially signed into law, the bald eagle got more protections it desperately needed to recover and thrive. Today, there are more than 71,000 nesting pairs of bald eagles in the country, a massive recovery from just 417 in 1963. For Amazing America, I'm Taylor Murray with the National News Desk. Amazing America 250 is sponsored by Balance of Nature, the Phytonutrition Company.
Now, all year, Fox 26 will continue to celebrate America's birthday by looking at the history, freedoms and democracy, our innovations, culture, and heroes among us. If you'd like to see more stories that highlight what makes California and the country so special, check out our Amazing America page on KMPH.com. It features powerful local stories from right here at home, along with inspiring reports from our sister stations all across the country. NASA's Artemis II crew is making history, reaching the greatest distance any humans have ever traveled from Earth. Yesterday, the astronauts passed the Apollo 13 distance record and then pushed more than 4,000 miles beyond that mark. The crew experienced a planned communications blackout as they moved behind the moon, making them the first astronauts in more than 5 decades to become unreachable by anybody on Earth.
As we get close to the nearest point to the moon and farthest point from Earth, as we continue to unlock the mysteries of the cosmos, I would like to remind you of one of the most important mysteries there on Earth, and that's love. And to all of you down there on Earth and around Earth, we love you from the moon.
The astronauts have since reestablished contact with Mission Control. Astronaut Christina Cook sent a message from space as the Orion emerged from the other side of the moon.
Asia, Africa, and Oceania, we are looking back at you. We hear you can look up and see the moon right now. We see you too.
The mission marked the historic moment with this view showing a thin sliver of sunlit Earth rising above the lunar surface there on the left side of your screen. And that's not all, because the crew was treated to a rare spectacle, a total solar eclipse viewed from just a few thousand miles above the moon. The moon entirely hid the star for most of the eclipse's duration, giving the astronauts ample time to observe part of the corona, which is the sun's wispy outer atmosphere. Had the astronauts lifted off too far into the launch window, they would have missed this eclipse. But lifting off on April 1st gave them the rare opportunity to observe the cosmic event for an extended period of time. Cook says the journey has given the crew a deeper appreciation for home.
We will explore, we will build ships, we will visit again. We will construct science outposts, we will drive rovers, we will do radio astronomy, we will found companies, we will bolster industry, we will inspire. But ultimately, we will always choose Earth. We will always choose each other.
The 4 astronauts are expected to make it back on Earth on Friday evening with a splashdown in the Pacific Ocean. And if you're thinking about last night's weird event, no, it wasn't just you, and no, it was not aliens. Last night's SpaceX launch was a visual spectacle across the Central Valley and state, and many of you either called our station or even sent us pictures or went straight to social media. The bright lit up the sky just before 8 moments after the rocket launched from Vandenberg Space Force Base in Santa Barbara County. The Falcon 9 rocket was carrying Starlink satellites. Now, the launch had been set for Sunday, but was pushed back due to weather. President Trump's pick for Fed chair is facing pressure from senators before his confirmation hearings even start. How the nomination fight and a separate investigation into the current chair could impact interest rates. But for now, the time is 6:36.
Sometimes the biggest move is playing it small.
Yippee-yi-yay, tasty Smash Jack sliders. Yippee-yi-yo, try my Smash Jack sliders.
Try my new Smash Jack sliders.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
We're the Law Brothers, and winning car accident cases is what we do.
I injured my back in a car accident, and the Law Brothers got me over $830,000.
We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Speak to me, girl. Don't be scared. We're here to help you. Is he talking to our air conditioner?
Yes, sir. Eddie is one of our Albritton AC whisperers. What?
Okay, folks, your coils are dirty and your system needs recalibration.
The air conditioner told you that?
Well, that and the diagnostic.
Oh.
This AC has been a brave, loyal little guy.
All you need is an AC revitalization.
When you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, what happens next can change everything. That's why having the right law firm matters. Call the firm you can trust. Call Sweet James.
Happy Take and Bake Tuesday! Every Tuesday at Papa Murphy's, you can get large pizzas for just $13.99, which makes Tuesday the best day to bring home all your favorites.
We might have too many favorites.
Order now at papamurphys.com.
Real cases, real litigants, real messy relationships. The People's Court.
Good things come to those who order my much better deals for $4.99. Choose between a Junior Jumbo Jack meal or Junior Chicken Sandwich meal. Some say be the change. I say keep the change. Visit Jack for a chance to win $75K.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Spotlight on America investigates.
Technology that physically stops them from speeding.
Governing super speeders.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
All right, it's 6:39, and you are looking live at an osprey nest in San Francisco. Courtesy HD on tap, and yeah, little guys out there just kind of chilling. A little breezy in the bay. Yeah, the bay breezes out there. And I don't see any eggs in there, but they're just kind of hanging out, chilling with the ospreys there. So we're thinking about going to San Francisco this weekend. That is actually on the other side of San Francisco, across the bay. Yeah, it's the view from Richmond, but again, the osprey nest is over there. But on the other side of the bay, San Francisco, might be a little bit of rain up there this weekend, actually. So you might want to pack that umbrella, especially Friday, where it's a 70% chance of rain. It backs off, though, to just 20% chance Saturday and Sunday. You're going to be at 69 on Friday, 67 Saturday, 64 Sunday, 50s overnight there. If you are going to San Francisco this weekend, please travel safe and have a great time. In just a bit, though, we're going to take a look at the evening planner, which includes the community calendar. So we'll get you something to do tonight and tonight's forecast.
Time is now 6:40. Let's take a live look at the big board, which shows the Dow is down more than 300 points. Stocks falling as hopes of a ceasefire fade, with President Trump's Iran deadline just hours away. The recent sudden spike in gas prices will likely show up as well in this week's inflation report. Economists are expecting a 1% increase for last month, which is the sharpest single-month price hike since 2022, when prices started spiking near double digits. The war in Iran pushed up gas prices by $1 a gallon on average nationwide. In California, we're already paying more due to taxes and other fees. The White House says it's doing what it can on that front, but that states could help too.
The state governments can act as well, and they haven't been. And so in Arkansas, for example, the price of gas right now is a little north of $3. In California, it's almost double that. And so the states themselves have so many heavy regulations that are driving up gas prices that they too could have been acting, but they haven't been.
Overall, the White House says that any price changes will be temporary. Energy analysts, though, are not so sure. They say the Strait of Hormuz is key. It must either reopen entirely or open to significantly more traffic and fast. Meantime, traffic through the strait is climbing. According to Bloomberg, it's hitting the highest level since the early days of the war. The waterway saw 21 ships transit over the weekend. But it's not because Iran's threats are diminishing. Rather, Bloomberg reports the surge is coming as more countries secure safe passage deals with Iran. Iran is effectively creating a toll road in the strait, allowing vessels to move through if they pay a fee. India is now buying oil and gas from Iran after a years-long hiatus due to supply disruptions. The move is the first for India since 2019, according to Rystad Energy, underscoring India's effort to rebalance ties with Tehran. In return, India is expecting safe passage of tankers going through the Strait of Hormuz. India is the world's third largest oil importer. The decision puts some distance between Washington and India. The Senate is getting ready to hold a nomination hearing later this month for President Trump's pick for the next Federal Reserve Chair, Kevin Warsh. That, as a separate probe into the Fed continues, creating a clash between two of the president's goals, getting a new chairman and investigating the current one. Senator Thom Tillis is still a no vote on Warsh until the probe into Jerome Powell concludes. As for Warsh, the heat is on in regards to whether he can help deliver rate cuts.
If we have a supply shock like we're seeing because of all this capital spending, $18 trillion of new spending, AI increasing productivity, it puts downward pressure on inflation, and that should take the pressure off the Fed. They should be able to lower rates, and I expect that that's what's going to happen when my friend Kevin Warsh gets in there.
That's in reference to the challenging economic situation the war in Iran poses to the U.S. economy. Tillis' opposition means the president won't be able to do both. And Amazon now agreeing to a new package delivery deal with the Postal Service. Amazon, which is the largest single customer of the Postal Service, will keep about 80% of its existing deliveries through the agency. That averages out to more than 1 billion packages a year. Amazon's original plan was to replace the Postal Service with its own nationwide delivery service, which was seen as a serious threat to the mail agency. According to Reuters, last month, Amazon threatened to cut its delivery business at the post office by at least 2/3.
All right, it's coming up at 6:44, and here's the community calendar. Hey, BC's Pizza and Beer, longtime Valley favorite, celebrating their 29th anniversary today out at Shaw and Sunnyside in Clovis there. They'll get that going at 4 o'clock there, and of course it'll go into the evening. All right, Grizzlies opening day tonight at Chuck Chansey Park versus the Stockton Ports out there. Should be a great time out there tonight at 5 o'clock. And then Hadestown. This is what's being described as a mythical romance. It's also a Tony Award-winning Broadway show, and it's coming here to the Soroyan Theater in Fresno, and that'll start at 7:30 tonight. Whatever you got going on, the forecast does call for some warm weather at the end of the day. 83, though, at 5, 81 at 6 there. And we'll have a little bit of wind picking up at that time, about 10 to 15 miles an hour there for us, continuing into the evening there. But clear skies. 78 at 7, 9 o'clock, we're at 70, and at 10, we're at 67 degrees. Whatever you're doing tonight, enjoy. Up next, we'll take a look at that 10-day forecast here and talk a little bit more about that rainy weather on the way.
The Grizzlies are gearing up for the home opener tonight after building hype on the road. How the team's strong start to the season could set the tone for the series against Stockton. Time is now 6:45.
Natural gas has a distinctive redneck smell to it. If you think you smell gas, you need to act fast by leaving the area and calling 911. Once you are safe, call PG&E at 1-800-743-5000.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group. For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning. We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Aqua Living now has 17 hot tubs under $49.99. Patented and powerful 110-volt technology with no expensive wiring needed. Just plug our hot tubs in and start relaxing today. 100% in-house financing, no turndowns. Shop us now at hottubsusa.com.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you got to call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. $300,000, $2 million, $86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth. 800-373-0500.
Saturday on Fox 26.
We want all of our customers to stay safe while digging. That's why it's important to call 811 at least 2 days before you start any digging projects. You can get your lines marked for free. It's easy and will help keep you safe.
Modern Family, tonight at 7 on Fox 26.
The Great Day Morning Sports Report brought to you by Table Mountain Casino Resort. Welcome to the table.
Although the season's already started, the Fresno Grizzlies are getting ready for the team's home opener tonight. They will host Stockton in a 6-game series. The Grizzlies arrived in Fresno from spring training in Arizona a week ago. They got to know each other during their time in the Cactus League, and the Grizzlies ended up winning 2 of 3 games against the Visalia Rawhide to open the California League season, so they're off to a good start.
We played a lot in spring training together, which was really cool. They kind of kept us together, which I think was huge for us. So we were together all spring, and this team is really special. We have a lot of really good players, a lot of young players, a lot of guys that have been here, and that's a really cool combination to create success. And we've got, studs all across the board, and pitching staff, hitters. So, I think we've got a really, really good team.
Now, first pitch for tonight's home opener for the Grizzlies, that's at 7:05 at Chansey Park. As for the Rawhide, they'll be hitting the road for the first time tonight with the first of a 6-game series at San Jose. In the big leagues, last year's World Series team, the Dodgers and Blue Jays, opened up a series in Toronto, and it was a former Fresno Grizzly that gave LA the lead. Teoscar Hernandez belted a 2-run homer off of Max Scherzer in the first inning, a no-doubter. The Dodgers would add to their lead 2 innings later. This time, it was Freddie Freeman who would get the ball on this one. Another no-doubter. Look at that one fly. His 3rd homer of the season made it a 4-1 game. In fact, he had 3 RBIs last night. The Dodgers would add single runs in the 4th and 5th innings, then put up 3 more in the 6th when Shohei Ohtani added to the home run derby pretty much for the season there. Backup catcher Dalton Rushing added on to the game as well. Had 4 of the Dodgers' 17 hits, 2 of their 5 home runs. It was all LA, 14-2, the final score. In the meantime, after losing 3 games to the Mets, the Giants took an early lead over Philadelphia last night. Matt Chapman had a big hit to open the scoring there in the Triples Alley. He ripped one to drive in a pair of runs. San Francisco had a 4-0 lead after 4 innings. Then the Phillies scored the next 6, though, getting even when Bryce Harper singled to plate a pair. That was part of a 4-run 7th inning. The Giants have lost now 4 in a row after falling to Philadelphia 6-4.
The 10-day forecast is sponsored by Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino.
All right, it's 6:50. Here's your 10-day forecast. So normal high is 71, and we're 13 degrees above it today and tomorrow with an 84, but plenty of sunshine. A little windy out there today, though. Thursday, 81 and cloudy, and then the storms move in. It could be a little thunder and lightning associated with this, but we get a 70% chance of rain Friday into Saturday there, 78, and then 70 on Saturday. Sunday, rain continues there, but at a 50% chance, 67 that day. 69 Monday before we're back into the 70s middle of next week. Tax day, it's going to be 77 next Wednesday, and your overnight lows are going to be in the 40s and 50s over the next week and a half. Stay up to date with all the latest weather information and with the Fox 26 Forecast app. It's in the App Store and Google Play.
The UK government has now barred rapper Ye from entering Britain. The rapper, formerly known as Kanye West, had been set to headline the 3-night London Summer Music Festival. The BBC reports his authorization to enter Britain was blocked on the grounds that his presence would not be conducive to the public good. Just last year, he sold swastika t-shirts and later released a song praising Adolf Hitler. He later apologized, calling it, quote, psychotic, paranoid, and impulsive behavior. Major sponsors of the festival had already pulled out of the event, and organizers say that that festival is now canceled. Meanwhile, rapper Offset, one of the founding members of the hip-hop group Migos, is said to be in serious but stable condition after being shot outside of a casino in Florida. A spokesperson for the rapper, whose real name is Kiari Cephas, confirms the shooting and says that he is being closely monitored and treated at a hospital. Initial police reports say a person had non-life-threatening injuries yesterday evening near the Valet area outside the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. That person was not identified, though police did confirm 2 people were detained. An investigation is still ongoing this morning. Well, a pizza delivery driver went the extra mile for a customer and ended up with more than $100,000 for his retirement. What made his small act of kindness even more meaningful for his customer, and how it all unfolded. And as you know, we want you to be a part of a great day, so submit your birthday photos online for a chance to be featured here on the show. All photos must be submitted on our website via Chime In. So head over to kmph.com on your computer, your cell phone, or even your tablet to get started. But please submit your birthdays at least 2 weeks in advance and include the person's name, birthday, and age. We will share and celebrate birthdays each week on Friday mornings, and we can't wait to wish you all a happy birthday.
This portion of the news is sponsored by Jacoby and Myers Injury Lawyers, because you deserve justice.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. And that's a good thing.
You're starting to like it here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26. Get the Fox 26 News app now. Instant alerts the second news breaks. Watch Fox 26 News anywhere. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
When your home feels clean and happy,
The people inside are clean and happy too.
We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOTJUNK.com.
You know those commercials that show the perfect closet, the one that makes all your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
Hello?
Hey girl, just checking in.
Ever since we got in that crash, the bills and the paperwork won't stop. How are we going to deal with this?
Oh, well, I got my stuff taken care of already.
Taken care of? What do you mean? I can't even get anyone to return my call.
I just called the Law Brothers. They dealt with the insurance companies and they got me a big settlement. The doctors told me I should relax, so that's what I'm doing. Injured? Call the Law Brothers at 800-222-2222.
Every business needs to be compliant with state and federal labor laws and Cal OSHA and safety regulations. HR Mobile Services is your local human resources partner, providing HR support, safety and health compliance, policies and procedures, and workers' compensation management. HR Mobile Services, helping to keep your business compliant.
Are you ready to make junk disappear?
I'm so looking forward to this. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point. Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK. We'll be there before you hang up the phone.
A pizza delivery man's act of kindness has landed him a big payday weeks before his retirement. It all started on a Friday night last month when a couple ordered a pizza and a Diet Coke from a Domino's in Boise, Idaho. The problem? The store ran out of Diet Coke, so the delivery driver, 68-year-old Dan Simpson, went out of his way to buy a 2-liter bottle of the soda.
So when Simpson arrived, Brian Wilson was so moved by his kindness that he and his wife, Katie, decided to set up a GoFundMe for Simpson. Now, what made the moment even more special is that Wilson says he and his wife are visually impaired. While Simpson knew nothing about that, his simple act was a great help to them. The GoFundMe will close at the end of the month when Simpson is set to officially retire. And so far, it's raised more than $105,000. I mean, wow.
He went the extra mile without any expectation at all.
None at all whatsoever. I don't think a lot of, and this is not a knock because I was delivery driver. I would have never thought something like, because you're put on a time limit, so you have to get to and from real quick. But to go the extra mile knowing he's going to retire in a couple weeks, do it. And you can tell he has a kind heart.
I was going to say, it's one of those things where it just shows you again what you put out in the universe comes back to you.
Exactly, tenfold or 100,000-fold.
100,000-fold. Good for him and congratulations. Good on that couple for wanting to do something kind for him after he showed that kindness to them.
Absolutely, and hopefully his retirement will be a little bit more sweeter with the extra cheese. So, no pun intended. A tiny lion cub is fighting to thrive after a tough start at a Tennessee zoo. In the next hour, a great day, how zookeepers are stepping in to save him and how this little Lion King is beating the odds.
It's 6:57 as we go to break. Here's a look at Bass Lake, brought to you by the Skyfox 26 drone cam. Happy Tuesday.
The Kelly Clarkson Show. Today at 12 on Fox 26.
Speak to me, girl. Don't be scared. We're here to help. Is he talking to our air conditioner?
Yes, sir. Eddie is one of our Albritton AC whisperers.
What?
Okay, folks, your coils are dirty and your system needs recalibration.
The air conditioner told you that?
Well, that and the diagnostic. Oh, this AC has been a brave, loyal little guy.
All you need is an AC revitalization.
Even on an antidepressant, there are days I feel stuck in my head. Depression symptoms, like lack of interest and negative thoughts, can hold me back. I wanted to break through. I asked about Vraylar. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant significantly reduces overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase these in those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, nausea, constipation, insomnia, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar, breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
No need to cry. You're fine.
I learned to stop crying, but what I went through stayed with me. It's called toxic stress response. It led to anxiety and high blood pressure. But now, as a parent, I try to understand his feelings, not bury them. It's okay to cry. I know you miss mommy. So when things are hard, he grows without the toxic stress.
Learn more at first5california.com.
The search intensifies for the driver who took off after hitting a family of two in a vehicle in central Fresno. What drew crews back to a canal, and what one attorney is saying about the potential punishment that driver could face.
A new bill that's moving through the state's capital could be just what California homeowners need in order to keep their insurance coverage. How SB 1076 would ensure people living in fire-prone areas can receive the coverage necessary, plus how insurance companies could be affected if they refuse to comply.
President Trump now ramping up threats against Iran as his deadline for the nation to reopen the Strait of Hormuz is hours away.
I mean, complete demolition by 12 o'clock, and it'll happen over a period of 4 hours if we wanted to.
Any attack on civilian infrastructure is a violation of international law, and a very clear one.
Why the president argues his threats to bomb Iran's power plant and bridge facilities are justified, and why a defense expert believes the U.S. has lost its advantage when it comes to negotiations.
You're watching Fox 26, and now, great day.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm Liz Gonzalez.
I'm Carl Cook.
And I'm Justin Willis. Thank you for joining us. Pretty nice start to the day out there. It's going to be another warm one, though. Wind speeds, though.
That's what we got to keep an eye out for.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not, the winds aren't terrible. They're going. It's just that, we got all the pollen out there.
Yeah, that's what makes it a little more.
It's whipping everything up.
Yeah, so a lot of people, you're hearing a lot of sneezing off camera this morning. So
Or in the middle of reeds.
Yeah, exactly. So, take the necessary precautions out there. The pollen levels are up today. So, otherwise, we are above normal too. Let's take a look at your day planner here and show you what's going on. Right now, it is 52 degrees, fairly cool out there for you. And the winds are out of the west-northwest at 5 miles an hour, dew points at 46. Rest of the day, 10 a.m. 66, noon 74 at 583. And plenty of sunshine. But check out those wind speeds there. We could get up to about 13 miles an hour by the end of the day. That's enough to whip up all the pollen out there for you. Coming up next, though, we got some rain, possible thunder and lightning coming in too. Details coming up.
The search is on for the driver who left the scene of a crash in central Fresno that left a mother and son dead. Now, we first brought you this as breaking news here on Great Day yesterday. Fox 26 reporter Alexis Govea live this morning for us in central Fresno. Once again, back at the same place as yesterday with these heartbreaking details. Good morning, Alexis.
Good morning, Liz. Yeah, such tragic news. And so yesterday, just before 2 a.m., police say that they got a call about a car in a canal here at McKinley Avenue and Fresno Street near Highway 41. And when they arrived, they found one car on the road empty and another car in the canal with a person inside. Crews pulled 41-year-old Martha Hernandez out of the car and rushed her to an area hospital where she later died. Hours later, reports came in that her 9-year-old son had been with her and was missing. Crews then went back to search the water.
We put rescuers all up and down the canal. We walked the canal. We put them in known locations of where we found victims over a period of, history of having these types of incidents. Utilizing people on foot and drones, we were able to locate the child.
Members of the Hernandez family are devastated over this loss. The mother, Martha, was described as someone who constantly gave to her community, and her son, Adrian, was described as someone just full of life. For now, reporting live for this morning in central Fresno, I'm Alexis Govea, Fox 26 News.
We spoke with one local attorney about whether the driver who ran away could face a stronger punishment. He tells us it'll be more challenging without a blood test or a breathalyzer.
And it is difficult for prosecutors and law enforcement to put a case together where they don't have that key piece of evidence. That key piece of evidence is the alcohol level or level of intoxication at the time. The more time that passes between the incident, the driving, and when they measure the alcohol is something that will directly affect whether they can prove that threshold.
6 years ago, there was an effort to pass what was known as Gavin's Law. It was named after Gavin Gladding, a Clovis educator and administrator who was hit and killed while jogging near Friant Road. The driver in that case also took off, but was later arrested. Gavin's Law would have stiffened the penalty for deadly hit-and-run drivers by increasing the punishment up to 6 years in prison instead of 4. It did not make it out of the assembly. Meantime, the Fresno Police Department now launching a new violent crime suppression operation in the city. Police Chief Mindy Casto says this is in response to an increase in murders and shootings, as well as the multiple stabbings that took place at River Park in North Fresno and in downtown Fresno last week. Casto says that she met Friday night with some of her command staff to come up with a plan to address not just the violence, but also the fear created by the violence. She highlighted the progress the agency is already making.
Just with that quick action operation, we made 48 felony arrests, 53 misdemeanor arrests. We contacted 124 gang members in the city, and we recovered 15 crime guns.
Chief Casto also announced all of the suspected attackers are in custody from those stabbings over the last couple of days. She also said that the department will have a renewed focus on community events.
All right, 7:05. Here is what's going on with the forecast here. So a couple things impacting us today. We got high pressure keeping us above normal, but also some low pressure there to the south that's kind of helping kick up the wind speeds in conjunction with those areas of high pressure, getting us to about 15 miles an hour in some places around the valley, but we have an alert associated with that we'll tell you about in a moment. There is also some low pressure putting itself together out of the Pacific that's going to bring us a good chance of rain, maybe some thunder and lightning later this week. As far as those wind speeds, though, starting to pick up a little bit right now. We're at 8 miles an hour in Lemoore, about 5 miles an hour, light winds everywhere else, but we are expecting to get to about 10 to 15 miles an hour in a lot of the valley later on today. And we do have one wind advisory for you. This is to the south, affecting anybody commuting over Tehachapi Pass there. This is in effect until today, until tomorrow at 11 o'clock in the morning. So if you're heading over that way, you can expect 20 to 30 mile an hour winds at sustained levels, 50 mile an hour gusts. And so just take it easy going over that way today and tomorrow. With that rain that's coming in, again, there's a chance of thunder and lightning as it works its way in here. And we're going to see things start to develop there Thursday evening there at 5 o'clock. And then we get to Friday morning there where things will take shape a little bit more in the northern Sierra. But then look at Friday afternoon. Latter parts of the afternoon, that is, we'll have some pretty good rain going in the foothills and along the eastern portions of the valley. There, good chance of some thunder and lightning happening that day. And then we get to Friday night there where things are a little bit more steady, but then backing off a little bit in the morning hours on Saturday there. So it should be a decent start to things at Big Hat Days there, but then in the afternoon hours, things become a little bit more steady there. It looks like we could see some rain and snow up in those higher elevations, maybe a mixture of that. It would be about the 7,500 foot level for snow, but that could drop as the weekend goes. Check it out. The snow gets heavier up in the northern Sierra by Saturday night with some heavy rain there. It looks like Mariposa, Madera, and Merced counties on Saturday, and then that'll work its way south along the eastern side. And then Sunday morning there, most of the snow will have moved south. Might rebound a little bit with that heavy snow there on Sunday night into Monday. So how much are we expecting out of all this? As far as the snow, 7,500 foot level and above, it could get up to 6 inches there. As far as rain totals, be a tenth to a quarter of an inch, depending on where you are in the valley here. We're saying closer to a tenth of an inch, but still, this is a good chance of rain. It's also going to drop our temperatures back to normal and then some as we get into the weekend here. Check this out. Today, this week, we're above normal there. You'll see the normal temperatures later in your 10-day, but we had a high of 84 today, 84 tomorrow, 81 on Thursday, 50s overnight. Wind speeds will continue at 10 to 15 miles an hour, though, today and tomorrow. All right, in just a bit here, we'll take a look at the highs and lows across the rest of the San Joaquin Valley.
It is now 7:08 and happening now. Crews in San Bernardino County are still battling a massive warehouse fire in Ontario. This is east of Los Angeles. According to reports from local news outlets in the LA area, firefighters got calls of a fire at the Kimberly Clark warehouse around 12:30 this morning. This paper products are stored inside the facility, which are really fueling those flames, which escalated into what is known as a 6-alarm fire. That means even more resources were brought in. So far as we know, no one's been hurt. Fire officials are investigating this as a possible case of arson. Again, these are live pictures. At least one person is in custody, according to Ontario's deputy fire chief. Right now, we see that the roof has already collapsed on this massive warehouse again in the community of Ontario. Firefighters are now battling it from outside. This is a developing story, and we will bring you updates on air and online as they come into our newsroom. Just head over to our website at kmph.com. As the partial government shutdown carries on, the White House now weighing plans to make cuts to the Transportation Security Administration. How much in funding the agency would lose if the plan moves forward, and how it would change the way airport security operates. A new Senate bill could protect homeowners living in fire-prone areas here in California by forcing insurers to cover them. The standards you'd need to meet to keep your coverage under that Senate bill and how soon it would take effect. The time is 7:10. A live look now at traffic in Fresno this morning. We do have a fire that is burning at the Highway 41 and 180 interchange. You see the smoke there off in the distance. Crews have been working to put the fires out, and that's causing some ramp restrictions. Traffic being impacted as well. That fire, again, Highway 180 and 41. Expect delays if you're headed that way. You can find new headlines and the weather forecast on your screen all morning long while everyone else is on tape programming from the East Coast. We'll be right back.
Traffic is sponsored by Chuck Chanzy Gold Resort and Casino.
Rafael Devers and the Giants. Gunnar Henderson and the Orioles.
Saturday on Fox 26.
It's Big Hat Days, sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort. April 11th and 12th, celebrating 88 years of fun for the entire family. Free admission and parking, arts, crafts, and food, live music, and the Coors Banquet Beer Garden. Big Hat Days in Old Town Clovis.
Every business needs to be compliant with state and federal labor laws and Cal OSHA and safety regulations. HR Mobile Services is your local human resources partner, providing HR support, safety and health compliance, policies and procedures, and workers' compensation management. HR Mobile Services, helping to keep your business compliant.
I'm gonna stop you right there. They were on sale. You're hurting me. There's no room, and we're all sick of it.
Take your space back with Daryl's Mini Storage and get up to 6 months free with 70 locations. Rent now at daryls.com.
Making your smile the absolute best and healthiest it can be is what's so special at Millburn Dental. With all the services we provide, from checkups and cleanings to cosmetic and emergency services, Millburn Dental, where your comfort is our priority.
Measure C is everywhere. It's touched perhaps every part of our community because it helps you go everywhere. Since 1986, Measure C has invested
over $10 billion in the local transportation network.
Measure C aims to provide
smoother, safer roads,
enhances public transportation, and creates jobs.
Over 26,000 local construction jobs.
So when you see highway improvements, fixed potholes, and safer intersections, just think of our partnership with Measure C.
For over 50 years, Jacoby & Myers has been helping families rebuild after life-changing accidents. We fight for justice, and we're here for you every step of the way. Don't wait. Call Jacoby Myers today at 1-800-5-MILLION because you deserve justice.
Real cases, real litigants, real messy relationships. The People's Court.
New this morning, a new grave threat from President Trump. In a post to Truth Social, he says a whole civilization will die tonight, never to be brought back again. The president then continues saying, quote, I don't want that to happen, but it probably will. Now, this post comes ahead of the 5 p.m. deadline for the U.S. and Iran to agree on a peace agreement tonight. President Trump claims the U.S. will target civilian infrastructure like the electrical grid and bridges. Now, despite these threats from the president, traffic through the Strait of Hormuz is climbing. According to Bloomberg, it's hitting the highest level since the early days of the war. The waterway saw 21 ships transit over the weekend, but it's not because the threats from Iran are diminishing. Rather, according to Bloomberg, the increase is coming as more countries are securing safe passage deals with Iran. Iran is effectively creating a toll road in the strait, allowing vessels to move through if they pay a fee. The director of the Middle East program at Defense Priorities says that this tactic alone has given Iran the upper hand in negotiations.
Trump's war on Iran has actually increased Iran's bargaining power compared to where it was before the war started. So Trump expected Iran to fold immediately. They have not. Now Trump doesn't have an exit strategy. So that's one way that Iran has been bettered by this conflict, right? Iran has also asserted this new leverage over Hormuz, which has caused oil prices to go up with no end in sight, frankly. And this can persist for a long period of time because Iran can very cheaply threaten the strait.
Now, during a press conference at the White House yesterday, President Trump suggested that the U.S. can impose its own tolls on vessels moving through the strait, but failed to offer further insight into the idea. If the U.S. were to move forward with such action, it would require direct U.S. military control over the Strait of Hormuz, which lies within Omani and Iranian territorial waters. And a U.S. military official, meanwhile, is confirming strikes on Iran's Karg Island. The attack overnight did not target oil facilities. Explosions have been reported on the island, which is where almost all of the country's oil is exported. The tiny island has served as an economic lifeline for Tehran and is a possible target for a U.S. ground operation. This isn't the first time the U.S. has targeted Karg Island. In fact, back on March 13th, U.S. Central Command said 90 targets had been hit, including mine storage facilities, missile storage bunks, and other military sites. President Trump has threatened to bomb or seize the island, and these overnight strikes come hours ahead of that deadline to reach a deal, or he'll command strikes on Iranian infrastructure as the threat that he just posted just hours ago. Meanwhile, a gunman is now dead after an attack near the Israeli consulate in Istanbul. Turkish officials say 2 other attackers were caught and were also injured in the gunfight. The governor of Istanbul says 2 police officers were slightly hurt, and according to Turkey's interior minister, the attackers had traveled around 60 miles to Istanbul from the city of Izmit in a rented car. One of the attackers is said to be linked to a group described as exploiting religion, but the organization has not been named. Officials say that no Israeli diplomats are in Turkey, having withdrawn them due to security concerns and deteriorating relations with Turkey as a result of the war in Gaza and this ongoing war in Iran. Closer to home, a newly proposed Senate bill could change how home insurance works here in California, especially in areas that are prone to fires. The proposed bill will require insurers to cover you if your home meets state fire safety standards. The measure is aimed at giving homeowners peace of mind as they struggle with losing coverage. But under SB 1076, if they invest in making their homes safer, they won't lose coverage.
You're hearing too often of homeowners who are doing everything they can to make sure their home stays standing and still losing their coverage. It's not fair, and SB 1076 is one step forward to make sure that doesn't happen again. Homeowners can't be told do all of these things without a guarantee that they'll be able to buy insurance at the end of the day.
Many turn to the FAIR plan, which is the state's insurer of last resort, often paying more for less coverage. But even if SB 1076 were to pass, the relief won't be immediate because the law won't take effect until 2028. This Senate bill also comes with enforcement, so if insurance companies refuse to comply, they could be barred from doing business here in California for up to 5 years. So we reached out to the California Department of Insurance to pose our accountability question. We asked them this: does the California Insurance Commissioner's Office believe it has the necessary tools to force insurers to comply with providing insurance to homeowners if SB 1076 were to pass? We have not yet heard back.
All right, it's 7:18, and here are the highs and lows for today. San Francisco, 63. Los Angeles, 73. Here in Fresno, we're at 84, 13 degrees above normal, and above normal conditions continue across the valley. Up in Merced County, check it out. You got you at 82 up in Merced today. Los Banos at 84. Fireball 85. Kerman, good morning, 84. Madera 83. Oakhurst 77. Mariposa 78. Shaver Lake will be at 64 degrees. All right, over in the Yokuts Valley, 75 degrees. Clovis, Sanger, Reedley 84. Arosi, Woodlake 84. Kingsburg, good morning. You're at 85 and an 84 for Selma. In South Valley, Coalinga 85. Same for Hanford and Corcoran. Avenal, good morning, 84. 85's for Visalia, Tulare, and Porterville. Delano at 82. Overnight low is going to range from the upper 40s into the mid 50s. All right, in just a bit here, we'll take a look at the air quality and allergy reports and see how that's shaping up for your Tuesday.
The following segment is sponsored by St. Jude.
Fox 26 is proud to partner with St. Jude Children's Research Hospital once again to bring you the St. Jude Dream Home giveaway, where tickets are $100. The Young Properties built a 3-bed, 3-bath home that's near Armstrong and Clinton, Fresno, and that brand new home is worth about $500,000. If you reserve your ticket right now, you'll be entered to win the bonus prize. It's a trip for two to CMA Awards in Nashville, Tennessee, where it'll include airfare, hotel stay, tickets to the Country Music Hall of Fame, and a tour of the Gretel operate, all courtesy of Caja Country Radio. And if that's not enough, you'll also get a $5,000 Visa gift card to spend while you're there, courtesy of Michael and Javette Mosey. Plus, you'll also be entered to win what's known as the Last Chance Prize, which is a gold diamond necklace courtesy of Fresno Coin Gallery. But there's a limited number of tickets. Once they're gone, they're gone. So you have to call the number on your screen in order to reserve yours today. That number is 1-800-543-5887, or you can get one in person at the Young Properties Mall of Home Centers, Fresno Coin Gallery, Visalia Jewelry and Loan, More Furniture for Less, or JR Sports and Collectibles. Or if you want, you can get one at the Dream Home itself. You can tour the house on the weekends, Saturdays from 9 to 5, Sundays from noon to 5. That house is located at 2546 North Zinnia Drive in Fresno. So be sure to stop in and check it out. Also, tune into Fox 26 Thursday, May 7th to see if you win big. Remember, all of the proceeds in this giveaway are going directly to helping the patients, ensuring that no family has to worry about medical bills for world-class cancer treatment. Lawmakers remain on recess with no chance of the partial government shutdown being resolved by the end of this week. What trouble the Senate-backed funding bill will likely face when the House returns to Capitol Hill. But for now, the time, close to 7:21.
It's Big Hat Days, sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort. April 11th and 12th, celebrating 88 years of fun for the entire family. Free admission and parking. Arts, crafts, and food. Live music and the Coors Banquet Beer Garden. Big Hat Days in Old Town Clovis.
At Fresno Prosthodontic and Oral Surgery Center, our expert team of oral surgeons and prosthodontists specializes in gentle extractions, full mouth reconstruction, and implant-supported solutions that look and feel like natural teeth. Fresno Prosthodontic and Oral Surgery Center. We make your smile for life.
I should be working right now.
Eric Swalwell doesn't work. He's missed 68% of his votes. War Powers vote, missed. Healthcare, missed. ICE detention of children, missed. One of the worst records in Congress. The vote Swalwell did show up for? To thank Trump's ICE, even though most Democrats didn't.
I should be working right now.
Eric Swalwell, he's not working for California. He's barely working at all.
Everyone starts somewhere. Start here. Workforce Connection. Young Adult Services is here to help you get started on building your future. Looking for your first job? Not sure where to even begin? You're not alone. We've got you. Get paid work experience, career support, real-world job skills, and a plan that fits you. With offices in Fresno, Mendota, and Parlier, we're ready when you are. Call 1-877-954-4473 or visit workforceconnection.com to get started today.
John, I've got full-blown leukemia.
Your decline will be rapid. Only one episode left.
You need to remember I have a DNR.
No. Before the 2-hour season finale. We're missing something.
Code Blue, ICU.
Give me the photo.
Clear.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on Fox 26 News.
All right, 7:23. A couple of improvements with the air quality, and that's for Merced and Madera counties getting good air quality today. Everybody else still hanging out in that moderate range. That's Fresno, Kings, Tulare counties, and Sequoia National Park. With the allergy report, pollen levels are up in the very high range today. If you get allergy problems, you've likely noticed. Mold is staying low. Dust and dander is in the moderate to high range. Other top allergens, we have oak, juniper, and poplar. All right, with the illness outlook, triggers for asthma and sinus pressure, moderate to high. Common cold, arthritis, migraine. Now, those are staying low. Informational purposes only. Always consult your physician. Up next, regional day planners. Yeah, we're going to bounce around and see how your day is shaping up next.
It's 7:23. Let's take a live look at the Capitol as Congress remains on recess while the partial government shutdown is now in day 52. Minority Leader Hakeem Jeffries is calling for the House to get back to work to align with the Senate's Homeland Security bill so the agency can finally be fully funded.
Representatives under the leadership of Speaker Johnson and Republicans need to bring us back into session so we can actually reopen the Department of Homeland Security.
Still at odds over the Senate's two-track funding plan, which strips out funding for ICE and CBP into a separate bill. Conservatives still won't back that option, so Republican leaders are eyeing another plan, a budget reconciliation bill to fund the entire department all at once. Democrats are calling that idea a non-starter, saying that they really need to see reform before they can back more funding for ICE.
A bad bill. We really need reconciliation to start first.
I believe in border security. I believe in interior immigration enforcement. I also don't think that masks and guns mix very well.
If the House passes the bills, it would then go to President Trump's desk, where he's indicated he would sign them into law. The president set a deadline of June 1st for Congress to send him the bill. Meanwhile, the White House is proposing to cut more than 9,400 workers and over $1.5 billion from the Transportation Security Administration. The job cuts were included in the president's budget request to DHS, which oversees TSA. Congress will be holding hearings on the request later this month in hopes of reaching a new budget before the fiscal year ends on September 30th. The request is in line with the president's efforts to privatize the TSA. Last week, he proposed a requirement for smaller airports to use private security instead of the agency. Vice President J.D. Vance is in Budapest to support Hungarian Prime Minister Viktor Orban, who's facing his toughest election since taking power in 2010. Orban is a pro-Russian nationalist with close ties to the Trump administration. He could clinch his fifth straight term in office should his party win Sunday's election. But surveys this week are showing the incumbent falling behind a challenger who's been polling well with the country's youth. The vice president is expected to reiterate the president's stance that Hungary under Orban should serve as a model for other European countries. Delcy Rodriguez remains Venezuela's acting president after her initial appointment expired, and this is now raising new questions about that country's political future. Rodriguez is a former vice president and took power after American forces captured President Nicolás Maduro in January. Maduro is now facing drug trafficking charges in New York. Her 90-day appointment again has run out, but Venezuela's government has not held new elections or formally extended her role. The Trump administration has backed Rodriguez lifting sanctions and recognizing her as a country's leader while working to reopen Venezuela's oil sector. Critics say the lack of elections and legal uncertainty could deepen the country's political crisis as her position continues.
I'm Angela Brown in Washington, D.C. The growing fight between one state and the federal government over AI and why it could impact what you and your family sees online.
And time is now 7:27 as we go to break. A live look at traffic in the North Valley this morning. No incidents to report in Merced or Atwater, so let's keep driving safe.
Closed captioning for this program is brought to you by Bob's Sports Slip-ins from Skechers.
Helping pets in need is now as easy as slipping into a pair of Skechers. This year, Skechers will donate over $600,000 and they've helped over 2 million pets. Bob's Sports Slip-ins from Skechers.
Allergies stopping your kid's game? Keep allergies and brain fog on the bench. Yeah, thanks to Allegro. Allegro delivers fast, powerful allergy relief with no brain fog due to drowsiness. Discover Children's Allegro. It's a no-brainer.
When choosing the right gear to cut, trim, or mow your yard, Ace has all the power you need to get the job done right. Because gas or battery, your local Ace is the destination with the best power brands all under one roof, like Steel, Ego, Milwaukee, Craftsman, and Toro. And with free assembly and delivery, or ready for pickup in just 15 minutes, conquering your outdoor projects has never been easier. Around the block, what you need in stock, with service so good it's guaranteed.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Eczema isn't fair, and it isn't your fault. But with Ebglyss,
People with moderate to severe eczema can have real results, like skin that's still more clear at 1 year.
Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Ask your doctor about once monthly Ebglyss.
Every business needs to be compliant with state and federal labor laws and Cal OSHA and safety regulations. HR Mobile Services is your local human resources partner, providing HR support, safety and health compliance, policies and procedures, and workers' compensation management. HR Mobile Services, helping to keep your business compliant.
America's #1 hot tub manufacturer states this fact: made in the USA. All our hot tubs are built right here. Selling hot tubs directly to you saves you thousands while keeping jobs here in the USA. Shop us now at hottubsusa.com. Saturday on Fox 26.
All right, 7:29. Let's get the day planned out here for you. Starting off up in the northern regions there. Livingston, Merced County, good morning. 10 a.m. you're at 63, and noon 72. 5 you're at 80. Looks like 5 to 10 mile an hour winds for you throughout the day with plenty of sunshine. Livingston, have yourselves a great day. Carruthers, good morning to you here in Fresno County. 10 a.m. 66, noon 74. 5 81. Plenty of sunshine. Wind speeds getting to 11 miles an hour by the end of your day. Carruthers, have a great day. And Three Rivers, good morning to you. 10 a.m. 65, noon 71, 5 76. Plenty of sunshine there. 5 to 10 mile an hour winds too. Three Rivers, have a great day. Just a bit here, we'll take a look at your weekend getaway forecast, and we'll take you someplace rather scenic coming up in just a few.
The Trump administration is ending multiple civil rights settlements meant to uphold protections for transgender students. The 6 settlements have been negotiated under the Obama or Biden administrations when Title IX was interpreted to include protections for transgender and gay students. President Trump's Education Department accused the prior administrations of manipulating Title IX and said it will no longer monitor or enforce the deals. It impacts the deals of 5 school districts across the U.S. and Taft College, which is a public community college located in Kern County. So we want to hear from you. Should Title IX be interpreted to include protections for transgender students, yes or no? And a little bit more of a change from the last hour we checked in on this. Now, 88% of you are saying no, 12% are saying yes. And if you still want to vote, all you got to do is scan the QR code on your screen, or you can go to kmph.com/poll so you can join in on the conversation. A fight over the future of artificial intelligence is putting states and the federal government on a collision course. The National News Desk's Angela Brown explains this battle right now is being fought here in California.
AI is already in your kid's phone, helping with homework. There are even schools built around AI.
So at Alpha, we're using artificial intelligence to raise human intelligence.
AI is being rapidly integrated into American life, but are guardrails keeping up? California isn't waiting on Washington, D.C. Governor Gavin Newsom signing an executive order focusing on safety, deepfakes, child sexual abuse materials, and content that violates people's rights.
Looking at how they use artificial intelligence to protect people in California from different discrimination problems and wrongful content, things like that.
This could set up a clash with the Trump administration. In March, the White House releasing a national policy framework on AI, calling on lawmakers to limit the ability of states to set their own rules.
We want to avoid a patchwork of state regulations all over the country. That's really important for our innovator community, for our small businesses, for our large companies that are all trying to develop AI.
But here's the thing. On the federal level, Congress is needed to pass any lasting, meaningful AI regulation, which could be harder to get done on the federal level. In Washington, D.C., I'm Angela Brown.
NASA's Artemis II crew is now making history, reaching the greatest distance any humans have ever traveled from Earth. Yesterday, the astronauts passed the Apollo 13 distance record, then pushed more than 4,000 miles beyond that. The crew experienced a planned communications blackout as they moved behind the moon, making them the first astronauts in more than 5 decades to become unreachable by anybody on Earth.
As we get close to the nearest point to the moon and farthest point from Earth, as we continue to unlock the mysteries of the cosmos, I would like to remind you of one of the most important mysteries there on Earth, and that's love. And to all of you down there on Earth and around Earth, love you from the moon.
Have since reestablished contact with Mission Control, astronaut Christina Koch sent a message from space as the Orion emerged from the other side of the moon.
Asia, Africa, and Oceania, we are looking back at you. We hear you can look up and see the moon right now. We see you too.
The Artemis 2 mission even marked a historic moment with a view showing a thin sliver of a sunlit Earth rising above the lunar surface. And that's not all, because the crew was treated to a rare spectacle, a total lunar eclipse viewed from just a few thousand miles above the moon. The moon entirely hid the star for most of the eclipse duration, giving the astronauts ample time to observe part of the corona, which is the sun's wispy outer atmosphere. Had the astronauts lifted off too far into the launch window, they would have missed the eclipse. But lifting off on April 1st gave them the rare opportunity to observe the cosmic event for an extended period of time. Cook says the journey has given the crew a deeper appreciation for home.
We will explore, we will build ships, we will visit again. We will construct science outposts, we will drive rovers, we will do radio astronomy, we will found companies, we will boast our industry, we will inspire. But ultimately, we will always choose Earth. We will always choose each other.
The 4 astronauts are expected to return to Earth this Friday evening with a splashdown in the Pacific Ocean. And we know you may have seen something in the sky. No, it wasn't just you yesterday, and no, it was not aliens. Last night's SpaceX launch was a visual spectacle across the Central Valley in the state, and many of you either called our station or even sent us photos or even went straight to social media. The bright light lit up the sky just before 8, moments after the rocket launched from Vandenberg Space Force Base in Santa Barbara County. The Falcon 9 rocket was carrying Starlink satellites. The launch had been set for Sunday, but was pushed back due to weather. 7:35 now. President Trump is weighing new tariffs on both steel and aluminum. Why Democrats argue increasing the tax would only expand the current affordability crisis that the U.S. is currently facing.
The Workforce Spotlight, sponsored by Workforce Connection.
Hi, I'm Andrew Rodriguez, Business Account Specialist with Workforce Connection Young Adult Services. If you're a local employer looking to grow your team without the stress of traditional hiring, we're here to help. Our Work Experience program connects your business with motivated young adults who are ready to learn, contribute, and gain real-world experience in your industry. Here's the benefit. Participants complete up to 200 hours of hands-on training at your worksite at no cost to you. You get to train potential future employees without the risk, upfront cost, or pressure to hire. Getting started is easy. Call or visit any Workforce Connection office to register as an employer. Partner with us and build your future workforce today.
This Workforce Spotlight is sponsored by Workforce Connection. This portion of the news is sponsored by Epic RV. We'll hook you up. Grab the keys to a new Toyota. Chase what's out there with legendary reliability on your side. Wherever the path leads, from dusty dirt roads to adventure-lined trails, experience everything California has to offer. Get 2.99% financing plus cash back on Tacoma, or get a low-cost lease on Tacoma Double Cab, or score $3,000 cash back on Tundra. Toyota, let's go places.
Whether you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, what you do next matters. Call the firm that will be by your side when you need them the most. Call Sweet James.
Need a lift? Get back on your feet with a Power Lift Recliner by Golden Technologies. Recline, lay flat, relax, lift. The Bone Store has a huge selection by Golden Technologies, and we'll even give it a lift home with immediate delivery. Available today at the Bone Store.
At Fresno Prosthodontic and Oral Surgery Center, our expert team of oral surgeons and prosthodontists specializes in gentle extractions, full mouth reconstruction, and implant-supported solutions that look and feel like natural teeth. Fresno Prosthodontic and Oral Surgery Center. We make your smile for life.
It's Big Hat Days, sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort. April 11th and 12th, celebrating 88 years of fun for the entire family. Free admission and parking. Arts, crafts, and food, live music, and the Coors Banquet Beer Garden. Big Hat Days in Old Town Clovis.
Catch all the Fox 26 local news, weather, and sports on YouTube. Scan this QR code and get connected. Subscribe and turn on the notifications, and you'll never miss the news in our community. Fox 26 News on YouTube. Join today.
Modern Family, tonight at 7 on Fox 26.
Spotlight on America investigates
Technology that physically stops them from speeding.
governing super speeders.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10. The Getaway Forecast is sponsored by Epic RV.
All right, at 7:39, here's a live look well, there's an osprey nest up there as you look out across the San Francisco Bay. This is a view from up in Richmond there, and you can kind of see the bridge in the distance there. But yeah, I don't know, the ospreys, it's right above the nest there, just kind of hanging out. But yeah, a little overcast up there in the bay this morning, and likely going to be a little bit more so this weekend because, well, they got a little bit more rain coming their way. Looks Friday, they've got a 70% chance there with a 69. Saturday and Sunday, it's going to be a 20% chance of rain, 67 Saturday, 64 Sunday, 50s overnight. Just bring an umbrella if you're going to be heading up that way this weekend. And if you are, do travel safe and have a great time in San Francisco. Up next, we'll take a look at the evening planner. We got some fun things going on with the community calendar, so we'll take a look at that and get you tonight's forecast as well.
President Trump is preparing new tariffs on steel and aluminum, but some critics say they will have a negative impact on military readiness at a time when the U.S. is involved in multiple engagements around the world. Right now, the global tariff is at 10%. The White House is floating the idea of increasing it to 15%, prompting sharp criticism from Democrats who say it's fueling the affordability crisis. Tariffs on aluminum and steel are still 50%. Under a new rule announced last week, items that are made up of a significant amount of them, like washing machines, would be taxed at a 25% rate. The White House claims the policy is already helping to boost American manufacturing, but Democrats are pushing back on those claims.
Americans are making more stuff, they're getting paid more to make it, and they're selling more of it overseas. So on every count, it's been a big win.
Trump tariffs have increased costs on everyday Americans by thousands of dollars per year, as well as on small business entrepreneurs and on farmers throughout this nation.
Meanwhile, the European Union is making a big push to expand its own manufacturing base, framing it as a response to the Trump tariffs. Tariffs are expected to be high on the agenda when President Trump travels to China next month for a meeting with Xi Jinping. The Senate will hold a nomination hearing later this month for President Trump's pick for the next Federal Reserve Chair, Kevin Warsh. That's according to CNBC. Now, this even as a separate probe into the Fed continues, creating a clash between two of the president's goals, getting a new chairman and investigating the current one. North Carolina Senator Thom Tillis is still a no vote on Warsh until the Powell probe concludes. As for Warsh, the heat is on in regard to whether he can help deliver rate cuts.
If we have a supply shock like we're seeing because of all this capital spending, $18 trillion of new spending, AI increasing productivity, it puts downward pressure on inflation, and that should take the pressure off the Fed. They should be able to lower rates, and I expect that that's what's going to happen when my friend Kevin Warsh gets in there.
That's in reference to the challenging economic situation the war in Iran poses to the U.S. economy. Tillis's opposition means that the president won't be able to do both. Amazon and the U.S. Postal Service have reportedly reached a tentative delivery deal. Several news outlets are reporting there will be a 20% reduction in the number of packages the post office delivers for Amazon. An earlier proposal had put the reduction at 2/3. Under this 20% cut, the Postal Service would still deliver more than 1 billion packages a year for Amazon, the largest customer for USPS. The tentative deal still requires review and approval by the Postal Regulatory Commission, which oversees USPS. An Amazon spokesperson reportedly acknowledged the deal, but there was still no immediate comment from USPS. The Postal Service has operated at a loss for most of the last 20 years. It reported a $9 billion net loss last fiscal year. Samsung will discontinue its texting app in July. That's according to an end-of-service announcement posted to the company's website. Users are being told to transition to Google Messages to maintain a consistent messaging experience on Android. Samsung highlighted how the move will benefit users, including access to its AI-powered features. Google Messages is already the default setting on many newer Samsung phones. The company noted users of Android operating systems dating back to Android 11 or older will not be impacted by the change.
At 7:43, here's the community calendar, and for that we got some fun things out there. BC's Pizza and Beer, longtime Valley favorite, going to be celebrating their 29th anniversary out at Shaw and Sunnyside and Clovis. They'll start that at 4 o'clock, and then it rolls into the evening out there. Grizzlies opening day going on tonight. Yep, the Grizzlies are back, and they've already started the season. They started on the road, but they're going to be hosting the Stockton Ports tonight at Chuck Chansey Park in downtown Fresno at 5 o'clock. And then Hadestown. This is a Tony Award-winning Broadway musical, and it's coming to the Soroyan Theater tonight in downtown Fresno at 7:30. Whatever you got going on, check it out. Forecast calls for some warm conditions and a little bit of wind at the end of the day. 5 o'clock, 83. 6 o'clock, 81. 78 at 7. We get to 9 o'clock, we're at 70. And at 10 o'clock, 67. Whatever you got going on tonight, enjoy. Up next, we'll take a look at that 10-day forecast. And, we got some more rain on the way. Give you the details on that coming up.
CBS announces comedian Byron Allen will replace Stephen Colbert once he leaves the network in May. Which TV program is set to fill the absence of The Late Show when it parts ways with CBS after 11 seasons on air? Time is now 7:45.
My dad showcased a sense of love that I never had before. It felt like it was something that I've always wanted. I mean, he's not only my parent, like he's like my best friend.
Learn about adopting a teen at adoptuskids.org.
You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio. We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there's no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash in days.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assemblymember Isaac Bryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time, whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Speak to me, girl. Don't be scared. We're here to help. Is he talking to our air conditioner?
Yes, sir. Eddie is one of our Albritton AC whisperers. What?
Okay, folks. Your coils are dirty and your system needs recalibration.
The air conditioner told you that?
Well, that and the diagnostic. Oh, this AC has been a brave, loyal little guy.
All you need is an AC revitalization.
Rafael Devers and the Giants, Gunnar Henderson and the Orioles.
Saturday on Fox 26.
Real cases, real litigants, real messy relationships. The People's Court.
The 10-day forecast is sponsored by Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
It's 7:47, and 10-day forecast, well, yeah, it's 71 out there for our normal high, but we are at 84 today and tomorrow, 13 degrees above normal. But we back off a little bit Thursday, 81, and then some chances of rain and some stormy weather coming too. Good chance of thunder and lightning coming in with a 78 on Friday. Saturday, we're at 70, and then Sunday, we're at 67. Below normal there, actually, for Sunday and Monday. Chances of rain continue on Sunday, by the way. We get back up into the 70s there middle of next week with a 77 next Wednesday, which is tax day, and your overnight lows are going to be in the 40s and 50s. Stay up to date with all the latest weather information with the Fox 26 Forecast app. It's in the App Store and Google Play.
Michigan is now your 2026 men's NCAA tournament winner. The number 1 seed took on number 2 seeded UConn last night at the championship game in Indianapolis, Indiana. but Michigan took that game 69-63. This is the first national championship for the Wolverines since 1989, which was led by future NBA star Glenn Rice. The team won the game with its defense, holding the Huskies to 30.9% shooting from the field. One of the best-known stars of the WNBA is changing teams. Angel Reese is set to join the Atlanta Dream. In return, the Chicago Sky is getting Atlanta's first-round picks for the next 2 years. Reese is a two-time All-Star and last year's top rebounder. She's known for leading LSU to the national title back in 2023. The UK government has now barred rapper Ye from entering Britain. The rapper, formerly known as Kanye West, had been set to headline the three-night London Summer Music Festival. The BBC reports his authorization to enter Britain was blocked on the grounds that his presence would not be conducive to the public good. Last year, he sold swastika t-shirts and later released a song that praised Adolf Hitler. He later apologized, calling it, quote, psychotic, paranoid, and impulsive behavior. Major sponsors of the festival had already pulled out of the event, and organizers say that festival is now canceled. Rapper Offset, one of the founding members of the hip-hop group Migos, is in stable condition after being shot outside a casino in Florida. A spokesperson for the rapper, whose real name is Kiari Cephas, confirmed the shooting and says that he is being closely monitored and treated at a hospital. Initial police reports said a person sustained non-life-threatening injuries yesterday evening near the Valet area outside the Seminole Hard Rock Hotel and Casino, but a victim was not identified. No police confirmed 2 people were detained. An investigation is still ongoing. CBS is revealing what will replace The Late Show with Stephen Colbert. Starting on May 22nd, Comics Unleashed with Byron Allen will air in the 11:35 p.m. hour. The show has already been on the network, airing at 12:35 a.m. since last September. After Colbert's exit, CBS will air 2 back-to-back episodes of Comics Unleashed starting at that 11:35 p.m. moment. Funny You Should Ask will take over the 12:35 a.m. time slot. That syndicated game show was created by Allen and is currently hosted by John Kelly. The programming after CBS announced the end of The Late Show. The network says it was purely a financial decision, but many critics are speculating that it was actually political since Colbert is an outspoken critic of President Trump. A tiny lion cub is fighting to thrive after a tough start at a Tennessee zoo. How zookeepers are stepping in to save him and how this little Lion King is beating the odds. And as we head into break, take a look at this beautiful view from high above Lake Cahuilla, brought to you by the Skyfox 26 drone cam. The time now is 7:51.
This portion of the news is sponsored by Personal Express Insurance.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. That's a good thing. You're starting to like it here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26. Get the Fox 26 News app now. Instant alerts the second news breaks. Watch Fox 26 News anywhere. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
Ready to build your future? Valley Build's Apprenticeship Readiness Program puts you on the fast track to a career in construction. In just 6 weeks, you'll gain hands-on training through an MC3 certified pre-apprenticeship in partnership with local building trades councils. Earn industry-recognized credentials like OSHA 10, CPR, forklift, and hazardous waste certification, plus job-ready support from Workforce Connection. From physical readiness to resume help, Valley Build prepares you to pursue registered apprenticeships confidently and become career-ready. Valley Build, your future won't build itself.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. And I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
As men, we're expected to show up at work, at home, for our families, and yes, in the bedroom. But if your energy is down and you just don't feel like yourself anymore, low testosterone could be the reason. Testosterone is what fuels your strength, focus, and confidence. When it's optimized, everything changes. Don't just play the game, win it. Schedule your free testosterone assessment today at Game Day Men's Health. Get back to being the man you know you are with the help of Game Day Men's Health in Fresno and Visalia.
Baby, let the good time roll, roll with the punches and roll. No matter how you roll the dice, let the good time roll.
Well, one zoo in Tennessee is ready to introduce its new tiny king of the jungle.
Not me. The male African lion cub was born February 17th to first-time mom Zara and father Maji at Zoo Knoxville. But the new baby cub suffered some complications. The zoo says it began noticing that the cub's mother was nursing it consistently, despite being very protective of her kids.
Fearful the cubs weren't getting enough nutrients, the zookeepers say they stepped in to help, but only one cub survived. The zoo says the surviving baby cub is now being bottle fed, with staffers working hard to make sure this little lion gets the extra nutrition that he needs.
It's been around the clock. We do have multiple feedings a day. Currently, he gets fed 5 times a day over several hours, and that is overnight. So we have keepers that are here during the day that come in at night. That was the main thing, is getting him hydrated, getting him warm, getting some fluids in him, and then getting him on the bottle. And once we got that, he started an upward swing, and he's just been growing and gaining weight.
You're looking at Blind King stuff, aren't you, Carl?
Maybe.
And you were. The zoo says the little cub has been steadily showing improvement, adding they feel confident that the young lion will grow up to be a healthy adult.
I mean, it just made me think of the Lion King. So, I mean, why not? Favorite.
He just can't wait to be king.
He can't, and he needs to remember who he is. He needs to listen to Rafiki. I'm just saying.
He's going to have everybody turn left, everybody turn right.
Yeah, and
the lyrics here.
Probably have someone singing Hakuna Matata down the line. Well, we could do this all day. I mean, it's one of the greatest Disney movies of all time.
So. Your favorite?
It is. It is. You can. A little backstory is my parents said that I used to have a little Simba plushie when I was a kid, and whenever I was throwing a fit or anything like that, they put on the Lion King, and I'm sitting right in front of that TV.
Funny thing is, your wife still does that now.
Maybe. Yeah. True. Circle of life. I could continue with these phrases all day, but we're going to go to the Grizzlies baseball team because it's back, and the team is already off to a strong start this season. What fans can expect as the team settles in for its home opener in a series against Stockton.
And time is now 7:56 just about. As we go to break, here is a live look at traffic in Fowler this morning. We do have some ramp restrictions at Highway 99 at Clovis Avenue. There is a crash that's being reported along this 99 South on-ramp from Clovis Avenue, so expect some delays if you're headed that way.
ACE's YardRx program prescribes the best lawn care specific to your yard's needs, delivered every season. Because when you want greener grass, less weeds, and fewer bugs, you can get a personalized prescription delivered free from the helpful folks at ACE. Subscribe now and save 20% on everything you need all year. Plus, right now, get a $25 bonus reward by spending $150 or more on qualifying Scott's products.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
We're the Law Brothers, and winning car accident cases is what we do. Check out these big wins.
I got hurt in a bad car accident, and the Law Brothers got me $600,000. How about you?
I injured my back in a car accident, and they got me $775,000. How about you?
My leg and back were injured in a car accident, and the Law Brothers got me $1.3 million.
We're the Law Brothers!
Call 1-800-222-2222.
It's Big Hat Days, sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort. April 11th and 12th, celebrating 88 years of fun for the entire family. Free admission and parking, arts, crafts, and food, live music, and the Coors Banquet Beer Garden. Big Hat Days in Old Town Clovis.
My parents were really focused on education growing up. My dad said that being a doctor was one of the noblest things that you can do. The thing that excited him the most was that I was a heart surgeon. Today we're doing an LVAD removal. I know that if I can fix the problem, I can improve the quality of life of that person. I can get them back to doing what they want to do. It's amazing. Really love taking care of patients. And that's what this is all about.
The San Joaquin Valley is a community rich in tradition and pride, and Culligan of Fresno and Lindsay has a long history of providing custom solutions to address the area's water worries, like nitrates and arsenic. Culligan of Fresno and Lindsay, water you love since 1936.
Madera, we got you covered. Fox 26.
You're watching Fox 26, and now, great day.
Good Tuesday morning. I'm Liz Gonzalez.
I'm Carl Cook. And I'm Justin Willis. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, another warm day out there.
Well, better than when we were close to those 90s, I'll say that.
Yeah, we'll get back to that. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
There will be a breeze.
Yeah.
So keep the allergy meds handy.
Yeah, the pollen levels are way up today, so and they have been. I mean, it's spring.
Extra hold hairspray.
Oh, that's
Always
for
helps.
some.
Yeah.
For others like us, we just got to put the gel. We're good to go.
Yeah, you'll be good to go. Yeah.
Exactly. So it's just gonna be warm out there. The wind should take the edge off of things for you, though. So let's take a look and see what's going on with the day planner here and get that rolling here. Right now, it's not too bad out there. It is 55. The wind speeds ain't picked up just yet. We're just 5 miles an hour right now on that. Dew point's at 46. Here's the rest of the day. At 10 a.m., 66. At noon, 74. At 5, we're at 83 degrees. Plenty of sunshine out there. Wind speeds will get up to about 13 miles an hour, though, by the end of the day. All right, so rain, thunder, lightning, all possible this weekend. We'll let you know when to expect all that coming up.
And happening now at the top of the hour, crews are still in San Bernardino County battling a massive warehouse fire in Ontario. Now, according to reports from local news outlets in the LA area, firefighters got reports of a fire at the Kimberly-Clark warehouse around 12:30 this morning. This is a 1 million square foot warehouse to give you an idea of how massive this building is. Paper products are stored inside the facility, and that is really fueling these flames. It escalated into what's known as a 6-alarm fire, meaning they brought in resources from all over, additional help to get control of the flames, including 10 engines, a truck company, a squad, 2 battalion chiefs, just a lot of people. There were people, by the way, working inside the building at the time, according to LA news outlets. So far, no reports of anyone hurt. Crews are battling this fire from the outside because the roof has already collapsed on this building. This is, by the way, being investigated as a possible case of arson. According to the Ontario deputy fire chief, at least one person is in custody, and Los Angeles news outlets are reporting that that person in custody is believed to be an employee at that warehouse. Closer to home, the search continues for the driver who left the scene of a crash in central Fresno that left 2 people dead. We brought this to you as breaking news on Great Day yesterday. Now, just before 2 yesterday morning, police got a call about a car in a canal on McKinley Avenue in Fresno. That's near Highway 41. When they arrived, they found one car on the road empty, another car in the canal with the person inside. Crews pulled 41-year-old Martha Hernandez out of the car and rushed her to an area hospital where she later died. Hours later, reports came in that her 9-year-old son had been with her and was missing. So crews went back to search the water.
We put rescuers all up and down the canal. We walked the canal. We put them in known locations of where we found victims over a period of, history of having these types of incidents, utilizing people on foot and drones. We were able to locate the child.
Members of the Hernandez family say they are understandably devastated over this loss. The mother, Martha, was described as someone who constantly gave to her community. Her son, Adrian, described as someone just full of life again, just 9 years old. We spoke with one local attorney about whether the driver who left that scene could face a stronger punishment. He tells us it's going to be more challenging without a blood test or a breathalyzer.
And it is difficult for prosecutors and law enforcement to put a case together where they don't have that key piece of evidence. That key piece of evidence is the alcohol level or level of intoxication at the time. The more time that passes between the incident, the driving, and when they measure the alcohol is something that will directly affect whether they can prove that threshold.
6 years ago, there was an effort to pass what was known as Gavin's Law. It was named after Gavin Gladding, who you see in these photos, a Clovis educator who was hit and killed while jogging near Friant Road. The driver in that case took off, but was later arrested. Gavin's law would have stiffened the penalty for deadly hit-and-run drivers by increasing the punishment up to 6 years in prison instead of 4. But that bill did not make it out of the assembly. The Fresno Police Department now launching a new violent crime suppression operation in the city. Chief Mindy Casto says it's in response to an increase in murders and shootings and the multiple stabbings that took place in North Fresno and downtown last week. Casto says she met Friday night with some of her command staff to come up with a plan to address not just the violence, but the fear that's been created by this violence. She highlighted the progress that her agency is already making.
Just with that quick action operation, we made 48 felony arrests, 53 misdemeanor arrests. We contacted 124 gang members in the city, and we recovered 15 crime guns.
Chief Casto also announced that all of these suspected attackers are in custody from the different stabbings last week. She also said the department will have a renewed focus when it comes to community events.
All right, it's 8:04. Here's what's going on with our forecast. So today we're going to see temperatures stay above normal, but also wind speeds picking up here. Low pressure going to help make sure those wind speeds pick up later on there, especially to the south. But high pressure over to the west and to the east of us here are going to increase our temperatures here over, still through tomorrow there actually. But we have some low pressure really pulling a storm together for us out in the Pacific that's going to work its way in and start to bring us a good chance of rain later this week. But those wind speeds right now, they're starting to pick up in Merced at 9 miles an hour right now. We're at 8 miles an hour in Lemoore. Everybody else is below that right now, but will likely pick up as the day goes on. In fact, there is one advisory. It is further south there, so it's going to impact anybody commuting over Highway 58, Tehachapi Pass. Wind advisory there along the Mojave Slopes until tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock there. Got about 20 to 30 mile an hour winds and sustained levels with 50 mile an hour gusts all along this region. So just be careful if you're heading that way between now and then. Otherwise, that storm is going to start to really develop here over the next couple of days with some activity possible there like Thursday afternoon there, maybe in the High Sierra there, maybe just some sprinkles at that time, but getting stronger as we get into Friday there. Friday morning, things picking up a little bit more so there, and they getting stronger by the evening hours there with plenty of activity going along there on the foothills, maybe Mariposa, Fresno, Tulare counties, and then with snow in the higher elevations there, but getting stronger as the evening goes on Friday. Snow levels into Saturday, though, will likely stay at about the 7,500 foot level. Saturday morning, though, the rain will likely have backed off there for parts of Fresno and Madera counties there, but it picks back up in the afternoon hours there. One thing I want to keep an eye on here is the snow levels. Those are going to get stronger as we get through the weekend. There late Saturday, things really get strong up in the northern Sierra, and those snow levels could drop by Monday to about 6,000 feet. Right now, we're looking at 7,500 foot, maybe 6 inches on that, but then as we get into Monday there, it looks like those levels could drop a little bit there. Maybe 1/10 of an inch of rain total out of all this once it's said and done. The rain is likely going to be off and on throughout the weekend, but still enough that we could also see some thunder and lightning out of this as well, at least Friday into Saturday there. Things are back off for us Monday night. In the meantime, temperatures above normal, 84 today, 84 tomorrow, 81 Thursday, 50s overnight, and those wind speeds will continue today and tomorrow. Up next, we'll take a look at the rest of your highs and lows across the San Joaquin Valley.
America is celebrating its 250th anniversary this summer, and Fox 26, along with our parent company, St. Clair Broadcast Group, going all out. In this week's Amazing America, we'll explore what it took to bring the bald eagle back from the brink of extinction. Time is now 8:07.
This portion of the news is sponsored by HR Mobile Services, keeping your company compliant.
Natural gas has a distinctive redneck smell to it. If you think you smell gas, you need to act fast by leaving the area and calling 911. Once you are safe, call PG&E at 1-800-743-5000.
Man, I love this place. But when my dry AMD progressed to geographic atrophy, or GA, I was worried I'd be seeing less of it. My retina specialist told me that Izervay protects healthy retinal cells longer and is proven to slow GA.
Slow it down, get GA going slower.
Which could help me see what I love for longer.
Izervay, get GA going slower.
Izervay is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam.
With Izervay, I'm taking action to slow my GA, and seeing him out there means everything to me.
Ask your retina specialist how you could help preserve your vision longer with Izervay.
As men, we're expected to show up at work, at home, for our families, and yes, in the bedroom. But if your energy is down and you just don't feel like yourself anymore, low testosterone could be the reason. Testosterone is what fuels your strength, focus, and confidence. When it's optimized, everything changes. Don't just play the game, win it. Schedule your free testosterone assessment today at Game Day Men's Health. Get back to being the man you know you are with the help of Game Day Men's Health in Fresno and Visalia.
We want all of our customers to stay safe while digging. That's why it's important to call 811 at least 2 days before you start any digging projects. You can get your lines marked for free. It's easy and will help keep you safe.
Modern Family, tonight at 7 on Fox 26.
And now it's time for a great day to the rescue. Animal advocate Doug Gray is joining me now from the Animal Compassion Team via Zoom. Doug, good morning, and who do you have with you this morning?
Good morning, Carl. You've heard of Felix the cat? I have Felix the dog.
I like the little wordplay there. Can you tell us a little bit about Felix?
Yeah. He's a little over a year old, Dobie, obviously. He came to us from Fresno Humane, and he is just the best boy. He's big, he's energetic, but he's well behaved. He's already potty trained. He loves to play with toys. He's great with interacting with the play groups. He's just about perfect, Carl.
Safe to say that the name association Felix fits pretty well for him since he's pretty mellow like the cat.
He is. He's very mellow, but when he sees his leash, he's ready to go for a walk, and he's great on the leash, by the way. He's a perfect young guy.
All right. And how old is Felix, by the way? I think I forgot to ask that.
Yeah, we're thinking he's about 1.5 years. He's still got some puppy in him, but we think that he's maxed out as far as his growth. He's just settling in. He settled into the shelter really well and made friends with lots of the pups that are here.
Sounds good. And what about cats? Is he okay with cats? Are they friends with him too?
That's a good question. We think that he's cat curious right now. We have a lot of feral cats that we take care of here in the shelter, and they have access to the entire grounds. So he sees them, and he looks. He doesn't have any aggression at all towards cats, and he's not food aggressive as well.
Well, either way, it looks like Felix needs a home, and he's good for everybody. So we're going to try and make sure he gets a home today. How much does it cost to adopt Felix, and what do those prices include?
And he's already neutered. He's up to date on all of his shots. He has a microchip, and he's ready to go home.
All right.
He can go home today, actually.
I was going to say, we're going to make sure he goes home today. I know someone wants to take him home. So how can someone contact you guys in order to set up an appointment to adopt Felix?
Exactly. The best thing to do is to go onto our website, www.animalcompassionteam.com, click on Meet the Dogs, find Felix or anybody else if you have an interest in another pup. Click on the application. It's non-binding, and we'll do the rest. We'll set up a meet and greet and come out and meet the pup of your future.
There you go. You heard it here first. Doug and Felix, thank you so much for joining us this morning. Felix, we're going to make sure to find you a home so you could spread the joy of Felix the dog, not Felix the cat. And remember, contact the Animal Compassion Team today to adopt Felix.
All right, it's 8:12. Here are the highs and lows for today. San Francisco 62, LA 75, here in Fresno 84, 13 degrees above normal again, but it's going to be a little windy out there, so that might take the edge off of things for you. Up in the North Valley, Merced's at 82, Los Banos 83, Firebaugh 84, same for Kerman, Madera 83, Oakhurst at 77, Mariposa, good morning, you're at 78, Shaver Lake is at 63, over in Yokuts Valley 75, Clovis, Sanger 84, Reedley, good morning, you're at 84, Arosi and Woodlake are at 84 as well. And yet more 84s in Selma and Kingsburg. Over in the South Valley now, Kalinga 85, Avenal, Corcoran 84, Hanford, good morning, you're at 85. Same for Visalia and Tulare. Porterville at 85, Delano 82, overnight lows upper 40s into the mid 50s. All right, in just a little while here, we'll take a look at that weekend getaway forecast here. We got someplace, it's going to be a lot of fun for you if you're heading that way. Details coming up.
New this morning, Iranian news agencies are now reporting a chain of people now surround power plants and bridges across the country. This comes a day after Iran's deputy minister of youth and sports called for young people to surround plants like this across the country. President Trump's deadline for a peace agreement expires at 5 p.m. today. He says if a deal isn't reached, he will direct attacks on civilian infrastructure. In a more direct threat to the people of Iran this morning, he said, quote, "A whole civilization will die tonight." A U.S. military official is also confirming strikes on Iran's Karg Island. The attack overnight did not target oil facilities, though. Explosions have been reported on the island, which is where almost all of the country's oil is exported. The tiny island has served as an economic lifeline for Tehran and is a possible target for a U.S. ground operation. Though this isn't the first time that the U.S. has targeted Karg Island. In fact, back on March 13th, U.S. Central Command said 90 targets had been hit, including mine storage facilities, missile storage bunkers, and other military sites. President Trump has threatened to bomb or seize the island, and these overnight strikes come hours ahead of the president's deadline, as mentioned, to reach a deal, or he will command strikes on Iranian infrastructure, as mentioned in that post earlier this morning. And also new this morning, a gunman is now dead after an attack near the Israeli consulate in Istanbul. Turkish officials say 2 other attackers were caught and were also injured in the gunfight. The governor of Istanbul says 2 police officers were slightly hurt. According to Turkey's interior minister, the attackers had traveled around 60 miles to Istanbul from the city of Izmit in a rented car. One of the attackers is said to be linked to a group described as exploiting religion, but the organization has not been named. Officials say that no Israeli diplomats are in Turkey, having withdrawn them due to security concerns and deteriorating relations with the country as a result of the war in Gaza and the war in Iran. And happening now, the U.S. Embassy in Bahrain is now telling all U.S. government employees to shelter in place. It's recommending all other Americans in Bahrain to do the same and to remain in secure structures and stay away from windows. The embassy has in Manama suspended all routine consular services. Iranian strikes have hit Bahrain numerous times in recent weeks. The small island nation is off of the southwestern coast of the Persian Gulf, and it's home to the U.S. Navy's 5th Fleet. Closer to home, a newly proposed Senate bill could change how home insurance works here in California, especially in areas that are prone to fires. The proposed bill would require insurers to cover you if your home meets state fire safety standards. The measure is aimed at giving homeowners peace of mind as they struggle with losing coverage. But under SB 1076, if they invest in making their home safer, they won't lose that coverage.
We've got what has been deemed an insurance crisis in the state of California. Increasingly, homeowners are either facing massive rate hikes or being told their insurance company will no longer cover them. Homeowners need to know that if they make that investment in themselves, in their community, that they will be able to stay in their home and keep it insured.
Now, many turn to the FAIR plan, which is the state's insurer of last resort, often paying more for less coverage. But even if SB 1076 were to pass, the relief won't be immediate because the law won't take effect until 2028. The Senate bill also comes with enforcement. So if the insurance companies refuse to comply, they would be barred from doing business here in California for up to 5 years.
The following segment is sponsored by St. Jude.
Fox 26 is proud to partner with St. Jude Children's Research Hospital once again to bring you the St. Jude Dream Home giveaway, where tickets are $100. DeYoung Properties built a 3-bed, 3-bath home this year, Armstrong and Clinton in Fresno, and that brand new home was worth about $500,000. And if you reserve your ticket right now, you'll be entered to win the bonus prize, which is a trip for 2 to the CMA Awards in Nashville, Tennessee. It includes airfare, hotel stay, tickets to the Country Music Hall of Fame, and a tour of the Grand Ole Opry, all courtesy of KJUG Country Radio. And if that's not enough, you'll also get a $5,000 Visa gift card to spend while you're there, courtesy of Michael Javette Mosey. Plus, you'll also be entered to win the last chance prize, which is a gold diamond necklace courtesy of Fresno Coin Gallery. But there's only a limited number of tickets. Once they're gone, they're gone. So you gotta call the number that's on your screen to reserve yours today. That number is 1-800-543-5887. Or you can get one in person at DeYoung Properties Model Home Centers, Fresno Coin Gallery, Visalia Jewelry and Loan, More Furniture for Less, or JR Sports and Collectibles. Or if you want to, you can get one at the Dream Home itself. You can now tour that house on the weekends, Saturdays from 9 to 5, Sundays from noon to 5. That house is at 2546 North Zinnia Drive in Fresno. So be sure to stop in and check it out. Then make sure to tune into Fox 26 Thursday, May 7th to see if you win big. Remember, all of the proceeds from this giveaway are going directly to helping patients, ensuring that no family has to worry about medical bills for world-class cancer treatment. Several viruses and allergies are all going around right now. Medical Reporter Liz Bonus shares how to separate the symptoms so you get the right treatment.
Hey there, everybody. In most places, it's hard not to step outside and notice these beautiful blooms, which raise allergy risk, of course. But there's also a few other illnesses circulating right now that can mimic the same symptoms. For example, the common cold virus is going around. It lends to a lot of congestion. A newer cicada COVID variant is also on the rise. It has cold-like symptoms, plus a sore throat, achiness, and a light fever. Then toss in the allergies, and you likely feel many of these, plus the itchy eyes and a postnasal drip. And Ohio's Tri-Health Family Medicine specialist, Dr. Scott Woods, told me if you don't separate the symptoms, you likely won't get the right treatment, and timing may be critical.
Anyone who has allergic sensitivities, particularly to pollen, if you have allergies and or asthma, the time to start medicines is now.
The National Institutes of Health says a viral illness such as a cold compared to COVID-19 can be tough to diagnose without proper testing. A cold usually lasts 5 to 7 days, COVID-19 2 to 14. So if symptoms get worse instead of better, Tamiflu or other antivirals such as Paxlovid can help shorten the duration. Most likely this time of year, Dr. Woods says, however, it's allergies. And to test that theory,
Usually the first thing to start is with a topical spray to the nose. That seems to work first as the first over-the-counter option. Steroid sprays usually do a fairly good job, particularly with mild to moderate symptoms.
if that doesn't work, he says, and you still want to enjoy the blooms,
But many times with people who suffer with allergies, you do have to layer medicines. In other words, you may need a spray and a tablet or two, especially if the symptoms get pretty intense.
now your pharmacist can help you with over-the-counter medications for most of these if you need them at the beginning. If those don't seem to kick in soon, however, Dr. Woods says see your primary care doctor. With your health news, I'm Liz Bonus reporting.
8:21 now. The U.S. is turning 250 years old this summer. And Fox 26 and our parent company Sinclair Broadcast Group are going all out in honor of it. In this week's edition of Amazing America, a closer look at how the symbol of our country's freedom made a remarkable comeback after going nearly extinct. But first, we're heading into the Great Day Kitchen to get cooking with chefs Miguel and Lisa Segura from Miguel Salsa and Taqueria, and soon, a new barbecue spot. Coming up, they'll give us a sneak peek of what will be on the menu at Lisa's Southern Smokehouse.
Every day, over 1,000 accidents happen in California. Lives thrown into chaos. At Jacoby & Myers, we provide the legal and emotional support you need. For over 50 years, we've been fighting for Californians, securing over $2 billion in settlements. If you've been injured in an accident, don't navigate the confusing insurance claims alone. Trust the experts with a proven record of success. Call Jacoby & Myers at 1-800-5-MILLION today, because you deserve justice.
As long as we have each other, anything is possible. The moment we enter our happy place. Join the 70th celebration at the happiest place on earth.
When it comes to winning experience,
No one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
We've been with Personal Express over 20 years. They're local. I know them personally. We can walk in, sit down and talk to any of the gals there. With this new house, they gave us a figure we could not refuse.
Stop by any of our offices to find out what the Personal Express Local Advantage means to you.
We have a local advantage. That's what I like.
With offices in Fresno, Clovis, and Visalia.
Joey?
I've got full-blown leukemia.
Your decline will be rapid. Only one episode left.
You need to remember I have a DNR.
No. Before the 2-hour season finale. We're missing something.
Code Blue, ICU.
Give me the paddle.
Ready, clear.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on Fox 26 News.
And welcome to the Great Day Kitchen. This morning we are joined by chefs Miguel and Lisa Segura from Miguel's Salsa and Taqueria. And coming soon, Lisa's Southern Smokehouse. So we'll talk about that in just a second. Both of them located inside the Peacock Market in Clovis.
All right, guys. Good morning. Exciting day. So, what are we getting them as far as a sneak peek this morning? How can you help us?
And we're noticing your shirts. Tell us
Yeah,
what's
that's
going
right.
on.
So we are now, our salsa is now at Chrome Wolf. So you can get your favorite beverage while you're there. Dark Wolf is one of mine. And then on top of that, you can go say hi to Dawn, Tim, or Austin. You know, there are 3 of our favorites inside that place, along with Jasmine. And anyways, you can order our chips and salsa while you're there.
Okay.
So many good things going on right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, congratulations.
Thank
you
you,
guys.
thank you. And we've taken over the entire market. So now the Peacock is pretty much Miguel's and Lisa's.
Yes, but they're still there. You can still pick up your different things inside the Peacock Market.
Definitely.
High-end different bourbons and whiskeys and
stuff. Ron has
tequila.
amazing stuff in there. Yeah.
Really great selection.
So in other words, you pick up your food and your beverage there, and then you take it home.
Yes. or now you can sit down and eat there. Now I have I got the DirecTV sports package, so you could have watched March Madness last night. I saw some people were watching the Giants game last night. You know, so I'm trying to make it a lot more entertaining in there.
Baseball season. Okay. I'm like basketball's great.
Yeah, now we're moving to baseball.
So tell us about the Southern Smokehouse.
So
I would say you got some explaining to do, but this is just an exciting. We're going to announce it for our viewers.
Yes. So Lisa's Southern Smokehouse will be opening in May. So we are really excited to bring that to everyone. I know we've been cooking a lot of different meals here and bringing things from New Orleans and Nashville and, you know, all the places that we love to go and try really exciting food. So so I enjoy
preview today?
Putting that together.
We are getting Lisa's famous barbecue chicken.
Yep. Okay. So real quick, we're going to put it together for you. I'm going to marinate it. So you always want to start from the beginning.
What did we have in there? Was
And
it olive
flavor
oil?
it. So we have a little bit of olive oil. We have a little bit of brown sugar, a little soy sauce with apple cider vinegar. Then our aromatics, we're going to do some garlic, some jalapeno.
Does the vinegar help to tenderize the chicken too?
It does, and it gives you a little bit more of a brightness. So I'm using apple cider vinegar today, but traditionally I do use a jalapeno juice. So if you're doing like the canned
vinegar from the- yeah,
jalapenos,
okay.
yeah, then you're going to use the vinegar from that, and that just brings it all together.
I know it's vinegar, but I was going to call it vinagre. Just because that's
And this one here is our Miguel's salsa that you can pick up at Crone Wolf. You can also pick it up inside the Peacock Market, our Sunset Salsa. And so this is going to get put in the mix here, and we're going to start our marinade, and we're going to marinate our chicken. And then later today, we're going to make our barbecue sauce. and our sweet and spicy.
And I know a lot of you at home are very excited. Sometimes I get some hate at the store because everybody's like, why is it called Miguel's? Lisa's the one that cooks everything. Well, now Lisa has her own place inside the restaurant. So whoever was complaining in the background, now you can't complain anymore.
Hey, it's a team effort.
It is a team effort,
Definitely.
and it is Miguel's salsa.
That's
Miguel
right.
makes all the salsas. He comes up with the recipes. So I would never want to take away the salsa. And he
No,
was
and
known as the
they're
salsa
all
guy.
my mother's recipes as well. So, I mean, there's a reason for it. So,
Yeah.
As they say, teamwork makes a dream work, and that's what's happening.
Yes.
but no,
Yes.
The couple that cooks together stays together.
Well, we're gonna come back with you guys in just a minute. We're gonna let that marinate, let it sit, and do what it's got to do. We'll be back to get another sneak peek of Lisa's Southern Smokehouse that's coming up in May.
And if you want to try to make this for yourself, we do have a recipe up on kmph.com. Click the kitchen tab from the Great Dave drop-down menu. We'll be back.
Sometimes life can really surprise you.
Cheers.
With turns along the way, and those unexpected twists.
Are we going the right way? Maybe it's this one. I'm actually so hungry.
Everyday banking from Golden One moves with you, so you end up right where you're meant to be. Golden One Credit Union, the one for you.
I should be working right now.
Eric Swalwell doesn't work. He's missed 68% of his votes. War Powers vote, missed. Healthcare, missed. ICE detention of children, missed. One of the worst records in Congress. The vote Swalwell did show up for? To thank Trump's ICE, even though most Democrats didn't.
I should be working right now.
Eric Swalwell, he's not working for California. He's barely working at all.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor or 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
Real cases, real litigants, real messy relationships. The People's Court.
And now let's take you live to Big Bear Valley to check in with our favorite bald eagle couple, Jackie and Shadow, where not much change. They're just resting as they're enjoying the nice views of Big Bear Valley. Now, they welcomed 2 new eaglets to the nest over the weekend. Our friends at Big Bear Valley say that both appear to be healthy, named Chicks 1 and 2. Right now, they're being referred to as that, but they will be named with a vote by local 3rd graders. But in the meantime, the U.S. has a big birthday coming up of 250 years. The National News Desk, Taylor Worry, explores how the bald eagle, like our live view here at Big Bear Valley, is now the national symbol of the USA and the fight to protect it.
Amazing America 250 is sponsored by Balance of Nature.
A symbol of strength. The bald eagle first appeared on the national seal in 1782, but did you know the predatory bird was almost lost to history? Soaring high above the United States, a majestic feathered bird of prey native to North America. The bald eagle was adopted as the national symbol soon after America's founding because of its independence and strength, qualities that closely reflected the spirit of the young nation. Chosen for its presence, the bald eagle appears on the Great Seal of the United States, clenched in its beak a scroll and holding an olive branch and arrows in its talons, denoting the power of peace and war. Today, the seal is impressed upon treaties, government buildings, military uniforms, and found on documents such as U.S. passports and on the $1 and $5 bills. And you can find bald eagles nesting across the country. But at one point, the embodiment of the Republic was nearly wiped from the skies of the lower 48 states. In the early 1900s, there weren't any protections for bald eagles who were seen as threats to livestock and fisheries. They were shot, trapped, and poisoned. And by the 1940s, the population nosedived. Entire generations failed to hatch when bald eagle eggs became threatened by a pesticide widely used after World War II. The country's defining symbol was on the brink of extinction. But the bald eagle made a comeback. In 1967, the bird was listed as an endangered species. In 1972, the dangerous DDT pesticide was banned in the U.S. And in 1973, when the Endangered Species Act was officially signed into law, the bald eagle got more protections it desperately needed to recover and thrive. Today, there are more than 71,000 nesting pairs of bald eagles in the country, a massive recovery from just 417 in 1963. For Amazing America, I'm Taylor Murray with the National News Desk.
Amazing America 250 is sponsored by Balance of Nature, the phytonutrition company.
Now, all year, Fox 26 will continue to celebrate America's birthday by looking at our history, freedoms and democracy, our innovations, the culture, and the heroes among us. If you would like to see more stories that highlight what makes California and the country so special, check out our Amazing America page on kmph.com or the QR code you see right below me right there. It features some powerful local stories from right here at home, along with inspiring reports from our sister stations all across the country. NASA's Artemis II crew is now making history, reaching the greatest distance any humans have ever traveled from Earth. Yesterday, the astronauts passed the Apollo 13 distance record, then pushed more than 4,000 miles beyond that. The crew experienced a planned communications blackout as they moved beyond the moon, making them the first astronauts in more than 50 years to become unreachable by anybody on Earth.
Point to the moon and farthest point from Earth. As we continue to unlock the mysteries of the cosmos, I would like to remind you of one of the most important mysteries there on Earth, and that's love. And to all of you down there on Earth and around Earth, we love you from the moon.
Have since reestablished contact on Mission Control. They're expected to make it back to Earth Friday evening with a splashdown in the Pacific Ocean. And if you noticed something in the sky yesterday, it wasn't you, and no, it was not aliens. But last night's SpaceX launch was a visual spectacle across the Central Valley in the States, and many of you either called our station, sent us pictures, or, went to social media. That bright streak lit up the sky just before 8 moments after the rocket launched from Vandenberg Space Force Base in Santa Barbara County. The Falcon 9 rocket was carrying Starlink satellites. Now, the launch had been set for Sunday, but it was pushed back due to weather. Grizzlies baseball is back, and the team is already off to a strong start this season. What fans can expect as the team settles in for its home opener in a series against Stockton. The time now is 8:36.
The Kelly Clarkson Show, today at 12 on Fox 26.
It's Big Hat Days, sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort. April 11th and 12th, celebrating 88 years of fun for the entire family. Free admission and parking. Arts, crafts, and food. Live music and the Coors Banquet Beer Garden. Big Hat Days in Old Town Clovis.
As long as elephants still fly and heroes assemble. As long as the night shines bright with joy and hugs warm our hearts. As long as we have each other, anything is possible. The moment we enter our happy place, join us for the 70th celebration at the happiest place on Earth.
As men, we're expected to show up, but if you just don't feel like yourself anymore, low testosterone could be the reason. Optimized testosterone changes everything. Don't just play the game, win it. Schedule your free testosterone assessment today at Game Day Men's Health in Fresno and Visalia.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assemblymember Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time, whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Say hello to the EECU Advantage Home Loan. With up to 90% financing, which means home buyers have an easier path to becoming a homeowner. Learn more about the EECU Advantage Home Loan at myeecu.org.
All right, it's 8:38. Here's a live look at the Osprey Cam near San Francisco. It's actually positioned on Richmond, on the eastern side of the Bay Area there. And I don't see our friends there. They were hanging out there earlier, but they're off maybe hunting. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's kind of hidden along the little walkway of the crane there. I see him. Cool. Thanks to our director for pointing that out to me there. Couldn't see him. But yeah, they like to hang out up there. You can see the bridge in the distance there. So obviously, thinking about going to the Bay Area this weekend. So if that's you, we got a nice little getaway plan for you there. All right, check it out. San Francisco is looking pretty solid up there. Friday 69, Saturday 67, Sunday 64. But there's a chance of rain. 70% chance Friday, 20% chance on Saturday and on Sunday there. 50s overnight. Yeah, if you're going to San Francisco this weekend, travel safe and have a great time. Up next, we are going to take a look at that evening planner, and we have some fun things for the community calendar, and we'll get you that with tonight's forecast coming up.
Time is now 8:39. Let's take a live look at the big board. The Dow Jones is still down almost 400 points as stocks have been falling with hopes of a ceasefire fading as President Trump's Iran deadline is still just hours away. The recent sudden spike in gas prices, by the way, will likely show up in this week's inflation report. Economists are expecting a 1% increase for last month, which is the sharpest single-month price hike since 2022, when prices started spiking near double digits. The Iran war pushed up gas prices by $1 a gallon on average nationwide. As it is here in California, we're already paying more due to taxes and other fees. The White House says it's doing what it can on that front, but that states need to help too. Overall, the White House says any price changes will be temporary, but energy analysts say they're not so sure. The Senate is getting ready to hold a nomination hearing later this month for President Trump's pick for the next Federal Reserve Chair, Kevin Warsh. That comes as a separate probe into the Fed continues. It's creating a clash between two of the president's goals, creating a new chairman and investigating the current one. As it is, Tennessee Senator Thom Tillis is still a no vote on Warsh until the probe into Jerome Powell concludes. As for Warsh, the heat is on in regards to whether he can help deliver rate cuts.
If we have a supply shock like we're seeing because of all this capital spending, $18 trillion of new spending, AI increasing productivity, it puts downward pressure on inflation, and that should take the pressure off the Fed. They should be able to lower rates, and I expect that that's what's going to happen when my friend Kevin Warsh gets in there.
That's in reference to the challenging economic situation the war in Iran poses to the U.S. economy. Tillis' opposition means the president won't be able to do both.
All right, 8:41, here's the community calendar, and hey, BC's 29th anniversary. BC's Pizza and Beer, yeah, longtime Valley favorite there. Shaw on Sunnyside and Clovis. They'll start the celebrations at 4 o'clock. They'll go into the evening on that. Should be a great time there. Grizzlies opening day, yeah, they're kicking things off. The home opener, that is, at Chuck Chansey Park at 5 o'clock. And then we have Hadestown. This is a Tony Award-winning Broadway show that's now in town and going to be taking the stage at the Soroyan Theater at 7:30 tonight, whatever you got going on now. It is going to be a tad warm at the end of the day, just 83 there, still above normal for us at that time, but plenty of wind with clear skies tonight, 81 at 6, 78 at 7. By the time we get to 10, It'll be 67 degrees. Yeah, whatever you got going on tonight, enjoy. Up next, we'll get a look at that 10-day forecast here. Yeah, we'll get a better look at that stormy weather on the way coming up.
Good morning. I am reunited with my bestie. Yeah, Grizzlies baseball is back, baby. We're going to talk all about it ahead here on Great Day.
Saturday on Fox 26.
Car crash? When we take your case, we expect to win. And so should you. No one else can say they're the heavy hitters.
And no one else has our experience in helping car crash victims. That experience helps us win.
Sideswipes?
We win.
T-bone crashes?
We win.
Rear-end car wrecks? We win.
Car crashes? We win.
Why do we win? Because we're the Curtis Legal Group. Your heavy hitters.
The heavy hitters are the way to go. Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
Cold and flu season is here, but you don't have to tough it out alone. At Family Healthcare Network, we've got you covered. Whether it's a fever, sore throat, or the sniffles that just won't quit. Skip the wait. Skip the worry. Get the care you need today. Visit FHCN.org or call 877-960-3426 to find a health center near you. Family Healthcare Network, always here for cold and flu season.
Upper Living now has 17 hot tubs under $49.99. Patented and powerful 110-volt technology with no expensive wiring needed. Just plug our hot tubs in and start relaxing today. 100% in-house financing, no turndowns. Shop us now at hottubsusa.com.
When you get hurt in a car accident, everybody knows who to call.
The Law Brothers, of course.
Everybody knows the Law Brothers are the car accident lawyers.
Everybody knows. We've helped so many people over the years, we've probably even helped someone you know.
The Law Brothers are available 24/7, nights and weekends. They never stop fighting to get you the money you deserve.
Everybody knows that.
We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
This week on Throwbacks, we've got NBA legend James Worthy. The Hall of Famer is talking Showtime Lakers and playoff moments, plus what he sees in LeBron, Luka, and the streaking Lakers. It's Throwbacks with James Worthy, streaming now wherever you get your podcasts.
Modern Family, tonight at 7 on Fox 26.
Well, the Fresno Grizzlies are getting ready to open their 25th season at home, 25 years. The first pitch is set for 7:05 tonight. But our very own Alexa Gouveia is live at Chauncey Park right now with more details. Alexis, good morning, and it looks like you got a friend with you, too.
Good morning. Oh, no, this is not just my friend. This is my bestie right here, and I'm so happy to be reunited with Parker. Okay, I also have Johnny Bravo.
Hey, you've been playing second fiddle to Parker. I get it.
I love it. Johnny, okay, so tell us what we need to know before coming on out tonight to the big game.
Yeah, absolutely. So home opener tonight out here at Chauncey Park. First pitch at 7:05. Gates open at 5:35. You got to make sure you get here early. We've got a magnet schedule giveaway, tons of new food and beverage opportunities, and it's opening day. You got to be here for the opening day festivities. After it's all said and done, post-game fireworks presented by Dutch Bros Coffee. It's going to be an incredible evening.
Johnny, you had me at food. I'm a foodie.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's talk all about it. So is Parker. I heard he was eating burritos earlier.
He was.
Okay, can we get burritos later?
So, yeah, it will be all sorts of new food items, right? So we've got loaded nachos is one of the biggest ones. Like, that's something you absolutely have to get. Those things are just piled high.
Yeah.
We've got new smash burger as well, which is going to be incredible. And we spent really the entire off season just reimagining our food and beverage opportunities. So fans will notice as soon as they walk into the ballpark a very different Fresno Grizzlies experience.
And the giveaways. I love that. So let's talk a little bit more when it comes to the giveaways throughout the season.
Sure, absolutely. So like I said, magnet schedule tonight. We also have 2 replica jersey giveaways. One of them is coming up this Saturday. It's honoring our 2015 National Championship team. Okay. And we've got a Dino Nugget plush. We've got a Fresno Tigers hat. All sorts of good stuff. Plenty of giveaways all season long.
what are you looking forward to most this season?
Yeah, above all, just having fans back in Chansey Park. There's nothing like opening the gates on opening day and welcoming everyone back. This is our favorite day of the year, right? To be able to have everyone out here at Chansey Park in downtown Fresno cheering on the Grizzlies. There's really nothing like it.
Yeah, the marketing team, y'all work so hard, my
Thank
friend.
you.
So hand claps, yes.
Thank you. Yeah, it's so much fun, right? And we love this thing. We really do. So to be able to put on for our community, to be able to present such an amazing opportunity, an amazing thing for, Fresno is really special to us.
And the new merch, okay? I gotta have my Grizzlies swag. We're gonna be making our way up to the team store in the next hour, so stick with us all morning long. Feel a great day. Oh yeah, high five, my friend. Oh yeah, baby. All right, we're gonna go for a little stroll. Bye, y'all.
The 10-day forecast is sponsored by Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino.
It's 8:47. Here's your 10-day forecast. So, 71 is our normal high, and we're at 84. Yeah, well above normal again, which has kind of been a theme so far this spring. 84 tomorrow as well, but plenty of sunshine. Thursday gets a little cloudy, and we get down into the 70s there Friday, but that's when the storm moves in. 70% chance of rain Friday and Saturday. Thunder, lightning possible both days. Sunday, it's a 50% chance of rain. And look at that. We're going to get back into the 60s for a hot minute there for a couple days, Sunday and Monday, before we get back into the 70s next week. Tax day is next Wednesday. It'll be 76 that day. Overnight lows, 50s for the most part over the next week and a half.
The UK government has now barred rapper Ye from entering Britain. The rapper, formerly known as Kanye West, had been set to headline the three-night London Summer Music Festival. The BBC reports his authorization to enter Britain was blocked on the grounds that his presence would not be conducive to the public good. Last year, he sold swastika t-shirts and later released a song praising Adolf Hitler. He later apologized, calling it, quote, psychotic, paranoid, and impulsive behavior. Major sponsors of the festival had already pulled out of the event, and organizers say the festival is now canceled. Coming up next, we're headed back into the Great Day Kitchen. Chefs Lisa and Miguel Segura with Miguel Salsa and Taqueria and Lisa's Southern Smokehouse will continue showing us how to make a mouth-watering barbecue chicken. And as you know, we want you to be a part of Great Day, so submit your birthday photos online for a chance to be featured here on the show. All photos must be submitted on our website via Chime In. Head over to kmph.com/chime-in on your computer, your cell phone, or your tablet to get started. But please submit those birthdays at least 2 weeks in advance and include the person's name, birthday, and age. We will share and celebrate birthdays each week on Friday mornings. We can't wait to wish you all a happy birthday.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you got to call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. 300,000, 2 million, 86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-436-2317. This week on the Triple Option, it's madness.
Buzzer beaters, upsets. This is what March is all about. Men's college hoops expert Jay Billis joins us to break it all down.
And UConn head coach Dan Hurley talks to us about Braylon Mullen's legendary game winner against Duke.
We get his take on the biggest moment of the tournament so far and what it takes to survive this time of year.
Get insight from experts and champions.
The Triple Option with Jay Billis and Dan Hurley, streaming now, presented by Wendy's.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. And that's a good thing.
You're starting to like it here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26. Get the Fox 26 News app now. Instant alerts the second news breaks. Watch Fox 26 News anywhere. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
And welcome back to the Great Day Kitchen with Chefs Miguel and Lisa Segura from Miguel's Salsa and Taqueria. And coming soon, Lisa's Southern Smokehouse, both located inside the Peacock Market in Clovis. So just look at you. I'm so excited.
Super excited. I am so excited. And what's exciting is I get to develop all new recipes, but a lot of old recipes get to come out too. So like my famous barbecue chicken, which I win everyone over with my famous barbecue chicken. So that's our signature dish, and we'd love for you guys to come out and try it. We will have it available today. You can do barbecue chicken sandwiches or the plates as well. So some come out to the Peacock Market. The other thing, we have Crow and Wolf on.
Yes.
Crow and Wolf.
Go say hi to Tim. Go say hi to Tim, Austin. They're going to be there tonight. We're going to be there tonight as well, actually. So we're going to be teaching them how to make the michelada that we made, along with our team. We have a few scientists we're working with. So anyways, that michelada that you're going to have at Crow and Wolf now is actually made by Miguel Salsa.
Notice the emphasis on scientists.
Yeah.
They make sure that this comes with that extra little bit of oomph. You guys are dedicated to
Mike and Guillermo.
They are putting in the work.
That's right, putting in the work, as you said.
Mike and Guillermo are amazing. So he actually takes any recipe and he can turn it into a clean version of that recipe, which is what he did with our salsa, and he also did that with their
michelada as well.
Michelada, yeah. And if you have a product out there and you're interested in doing something with it, please reach out to us, and we will get them connected to you, so that your product can hit the shelves.
There we go.
You heard it here first.
So last check, we have the chicken marinating.
We have the chicken marinating, so it is in the fridge. So you want that to marinate 1 to 2 hours. I want that flavor to be infused in the chicken. It's not going to be on top of the chicken. Every bite is going to be delicious, right? So that's the key. Also, if you come down, we are smoking our meats. So it's really, I don't know, exceptional.
I bought a really cool smoker. It's out in front of the market right now.
Yeah. So now we're going to build a barbecue sauce. This is my signature barbecue sauce. Again, you can get that out in the Peacock Market. See Lisa's Southern Smokehouse coming soon. And this has garlic and jalapeno. So you can build your sauce however you want to. There's going to be a couple key ingredients that make it a barbecue sauce, but your acids and things like that you can change, right? So we have that, and this has been cooking. So about 5 minutes, I'd say. Get that nice and soft.
It's just there in a little bit of olive oil, right?
Yes, just a little bit. Don't do too much, or your barbecue sauce is going to be oily, right? So now I'm doing soy sauce, apple cider vinegar, jalapeno juice. So that's what I'm using to season that. And then we got to get our brown sugar in there, and a little bit of honey. You can do molasses if you want to do a little smokier flavor, and just building those in, right? Then next, I have some salt and a little smoked paprika.
I love the smell when we walked in here. As soon as you could smell it, I was already sold.
All right, so we're going to cook this down, and then we're going to add our ketchup in, and then that is going to cook for about 15 minutes or so. You really want 10 minutes plus on letting all of the flavors blend that we're putting in the ingredients here.
Just enough time for our next hit with you here in the Great Day Kitchen. I'm seeing that stirring up.
Yeah. So we will be open on Fridays and Saturdays this month for Lisa's Smokehouse. So kind of an introduction. It's going to be a little bit of a smaller menu than what the full menu is going to be.
And again, they can start trying that food house. It opens in May, but you'll do a soft launch first.
Yep, Fridays and Saturdays until whatever day in May we open.
I think they'll be pulled in the minute they walk by and you guys got that stuff smoking right there on the outside.
It smells amazing, and Max does a great job. Max and Adrian are the two that do all the barbecuing. They used to work at a smokehouse themselves, so Max just knows how to get the heat right, and so does Adrian.
science being put to work.
Yep.
Thank you guys so much. And we'll be checking back in with it in the next hour to get more of a sneak peek of Lisa's Southern Smokehouse again coming up in May.
And if you want to try to take a stab at making this yourself, we do have the recipe at kph.com. Click the kitchen tab, the Great Day drop down menu. Though Lisa said you can add and take out what you want. Make it your own.
At Lee's Air, we're so confident our cooling tune-up will keep you cool this summer and help prevent unexpected breakdowns that we made it our guarantee. That means if your system breaks down during the season, we will apply the cost of your tune-up toward any repair we make. Our cooling tune-up includes a thorough system cleaning, an electrical component test, and a complete safety inspection so your system runs efficiently and safely. Call Lee's Air today and schedule your cooling tune-up, the only tune-up that's guaranteed.
It's Big Hat Days, sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort. April 11th and 12th, celebrating 88 years of fun for the entire family. Free admission and parking, arts, crafts, and food, live music, and the Coors Banquet Beer Garden. Big Hat Days in Old Town Clovis.
It's time for the 112th Clovis Rodeo, April 22nd through the 26th. Presented by Coors, Valley White Beverage, and Chuck Chansey Gold Resort and Casino. Things get rocking Wednesday night with PRCA Extreme Bulls. Top-notch cowboys and cowgirls battle for buckles and big cash Thursday through Sunday. Concerts by Corey Kent, Josh Ross, and Shane Prophet. Presented by the Clovis Rodeo and Kiss Country. Tickets are going fast at clovisrodeo.com.
Have you been injured in an accident and feel like your case might be worth more than you're being told?
Here in California, you always have the right to a second opinion.
Get one from an experienced law firm that other attorneys hire when they need a trial team with decades of experience, winning millions of dollars, helping people just like you.
Just like you.
Just like you.
Call us and find out what your case is really worth at no cost to you.
Be in the Injury Law Group, on your side when it matters the most.
Now this is some seriously athletic stuff, while this is a little more athletic-ish. And at Sierra, we love it all. Whether you're going real fast or slowly reeling it in, Sierra has all the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
Sports anchor Ralph Wood and Gabe Camarillo, only on Fox 26 News at 10. You're watching Fox 26, the only live local news coverage on right now. Welcome to Great Day.
Good morning on this Tuesday. I'm Liz Gonzalez.
I'm Carl Cook. And I'm Justin Willis. Thank you for joining us. And not too bad of a start to the day out there. Pretty nice. A little warm later on, but pretty nice out there right now.
A little calm before the storm coming up, it seems like.
But it's that time when it feels like, as a parent, you have to dress up your kid for like two different climates. They have to take like the light sweater and then eventually shed the light sweater.
Yeah.
Make sure they take the allergy meds.
Yeah. I hope if anyone went to your adult Easter egg hunt, they will probably have allergy meds ready to go.
No, I didn't put any allergy meds. I dropped the ball on that.
Next year.
Lesson learned. Next year.
Next year.
And we were talking about, so we did an Easter egg hunt with like adult with like Advils and Excedrins and Pepto. We talked about doing that. I saved the eggs. I am down to do one in the here.
Yeah,
I think it'd be so much fun.
Exclusive.
Yeah. Egg exclusive.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
We'll be here all week.
Next Easter, we'll get to work on that. Right now, we got to get to work on the day planner here and show you what's happening. It is pretty nice out there right now, actually. Few clouds going, but it's 60 degrees, and the winds are calm, but they are expected to pick up later on. Dew point today at 45 right now. Let's see, 10 a.m., 66, noon, 74, 583. Wind speed's going to get to be about 10 to 15 miles an hour this afternoon, but we'll have plenty of sunshine. That should be a nice day, just a little above normal once again. But coming up next, big changes on the way. We're going to start taking a look at some rain and maybe even some thunder and lightning in your Futurecast coming up next.
Making headlines this morning, President Trump is warning, quote, a whole civilization will die tonight if Iran doesn't make a deal. The stark threat comes ahead of his 5 p.m. deadline for Iran to reopen the Strait of Hormuz or face punishing strikes on its power plants and bridges. The president writes that he doesn't want that to happen and leaves the door open for, quote, something revolutionarily wonderful to happen. Iran rejected a 45-day ceasefire proposal and says it wants a permanent end to the war, but its counterattacks on Israel and Arab neighbors continue. Meanwhile, the U.S. again struck Karg Island today, which is a critical oil hub for Iran. Earlier in the war, the U.S. targeted air defenses, a radar site, an airport, and a hovercraft base on the island. Vice President J.D. Vance says today's strikes targeted military sites, not energy sites, and they don't represent a change in strategy ahead of President Trump's deadline.
The president's deadline has been followed by us and everybody else, and he said very clearly, we're not going to strike energy and infrastructure targets until the Iranians either make a proposal that we can get behind or don't make a proposal.
President Trump has threatened to deploy ground troops to seize oil on the island, but experts warn that would escalate the war and put U.S. troops at greater risk. Happening right now, crews in San Bernardino County are still dealing with a massive warehouse fire in Ontario. This is east of Los Angeles. According to reports from LA news outlets, firefighters got calls of a fire at the Kimberly-Clark warehouse around 12:30 this morning. CAL FIRE says this facility is about 1 million square feet. That gives you an idea of how massive of a complex we're talking about here. Kimberly-Clark produces paper products. That is helping to fuel these flames, which escalated into what's described as a 6-alarm fire. That just means that they had to call in a whole lot of additional help to contain the flames, including 10 engines, a trunk company, a squad, battalion chiefs, division chief. Again, a lot of people. So far, as far as we know, no one's been hurt. There were people working inside at the time, but everybody made it out safely. This is, by the way, being investigated as a possible case of arson. Ontario's deputy fire chief says at least one person is in custody, and that person, an employee of Kimberly-Clark. Also happening right now, the search underway for the driver who left the scene of a crash in central Fresno that left 2 people dead. We first brought you the story as breaking news on Great Day yesterday. Just before 2 yesterday morning, police got a call about a car in a canal on McKinley and Fresno Street near Highway 41. When they arrived, they found one car on the road. It was empty, and another car in the canal with a person inside. Crews pulled 41-year-old Martha Hernandez out of the car and rushed her to an area hospital where she later died. Hours later, reports came in that her 9-year-old son, who had been with her, was missing. So crews went back to search the water.
We put rescuers all up and down the canal. We walked the canal. We put them in known locations of where we found victims over a period of, history of having these types of incidents, utilizing people on foot and drones. We were able to locate the child.
Members of the Hernandez family are understandably devastated. Mother Martha is described as someone who constantly gave to her community, and her son Adrian is described as someone who was just full of life. Again, just 9 years old. We spoke with one local attorney about whether the driver who left the scene could face a stronger punishment now that we know that 2 people have died. The attorney tells us it'll be more challenging without a blood test or a breathalyzer.
And it is difficult for prosecutors and law enforcement to put a case together where they don't have that key piece of evidence. That key piece of evidence is the alcohol level or level of intoxication at the time. The more time that passes between the incident, the driving, and when they measure the alcohol is something that will directly affect whether they can prove that threshold.
It was 6 years ago. There was an effort to pass what was known as Gavin's Law. It was named after Gavin Gladding, who you see in those photos, who was a longtime Clovis educator. He was hit and killed while jogging near Friant Road. The driver in that case took off but was later arrested. Gavin's Law would have stiffened the penalty for deadly hit-and-run drivers by increasing the punishment up to 6 years in prison instead of 4. That bill did not make it out of the assembly. Fresno police now launching a new violent crime suppression operation in the city. Police Chief Mitty Castro says this is in response to an increase in murders and shootings, as well as the multiple stabbings that took place in North and downtown Fresno last week. Castro tells us that she met Friday night with some of her command staff. They came up with a plan to address not just the violence itself, but the fear that's created as a result of the violence. She highlighted the progress that the agency is already making.
Just with that quick action operation, we made 48 felony arrests, 53 misdemeanor arrests. We contacted 124 gang members in the city, and we recovered 15 crime guns.
Chief Castro also announced that all of the suspected attackers from the different stabbings last week have been arrested. She also said the department will have a renewed focus when it comes to community events.
All right, it's 9:06, and here's what's going on with the forecast here. So today we're going to see our wind speeds pick up a little bit here. Nothing crazy, but enough for an alert, which I'll tell you about in a moment there. But this low pressure system to the south is what's helping contribute to that. But we also have still some high pressure, which is also bringing our temperatures up there, and some high pressure to the west of us as well, contributing to an increase in temperatures today. It's not going to be as hot as it was yesterday, but it's backing off a little bit. Still some 80s going on across the valley. Once that's done, we have low pressure picking up out in the Pacific there, and that's putting together a nice little storm for us here that will start to impact us by the end of the week here. As far as those wind speeds, though, yeah, picking up in the North Valley right now, 10 miles an hour in Merced. Madera is at 9 miles an hour. Lemoore is at 8. Everybody else fairly calm for the most part right now. But again, expecting that to pick up later today. Definitely picking up there to the south there. This is going to impact anybody commuting over Highway 58, Tehachapi Pass. Wind advisory in effect until tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock there. You're looking at wind speeds getting about 20 to 30 miles an hour at sustained levels with 50-mile-an-hour gusts that way. So just be careful if you're going over Tehachapi Pass. Futurecast here shows when that storm is going to get here. Things will start to pick up a little bit there in the Sierra Nevada mountains there Thursday late afternoon there. Maybe a few sprinkles at that time, but getting stronger as we get into Friday morning there. Get some activity, good activity there along the coastlines there, San Luis Obispo County, Monterey County impacted there, and then the northern Sierra as well. We get to Friday afternoon there, and that's when things really start to pick up for us there, mainly along the foothills and mountains, the east sides of the San Joaquin Valley there for us there, and continuing until the evening hours there. Backs off a little bit Saturday morning there. Should be a decent start to Big Hat days there, but then in the afternoon, things change, and we get more rain falling in about the middle of the afternoon on Saturday. Snow level is going to be higher up Saturday, but could drop as the weekend goes on. You kind of see how strong the storms get to the northern Sierra. A lot of that's going to drop as the weekend goes there into Monday there. We could start to see some, actually this is Sunday morning, southern Sierra on that. But you check out Monday, late Sunday into Monday there, that's when the snow levels might drop a little bit. We could get down to about 6,000 or 7,000 feet on some of this snow coming in, and maybe just a light dusting here and there, nothing too crazy on it, and maybe some residual precip in the valley Monday. Total, maybe about a tenth to a quarter of an inch out of this storm, depending on where you are, and the snow totals would be about 6 inches, but at the highest elevations on that. In the meantime, we are looking at some above normal temperatures. Today we're at 84, same for tomorrow there, 13 degrees above normal both days. We're in the 50s overnight. Also, wind speeds are going to be a factor the next couple of days. Up next, we'll take a look at the rest of your highs and lows across the San Joaquin Valley.
It is now 9:09. In honor of the country's 250th anniversary, we're highlighting what makes America amazing. Later this hour, we take a look at the history of the bald eagle and how it came to be a powerful symbol for the nation.
Good morning. Grizzlies baseball is back, baby. Oh, yeah, it's going to be so much fun. We're going to tell you everything you need to know before coming on and out to the big games tonight.
It's almost lunchtime. How about a burger break?
This segment is sponsored by Triangle Burger. You're watching Fox 26. Great Day will continue in a moment.
I should be working right now.
Eric Swalwell doesn't work. He's missed 68% of his votes. War Powers vote, missed. Healthcare, missed. ICE detention of children, missed. One of the worst records in Congress. The vote Swalwell did show up for? To thank Trump's ICE, even though most Democrats didn't.
I should be working right now.
Eric Swalwell, he's not working for California. He's barely working at all.
I've been baking my entire life, so I love being in the kitchen, and I'm constantly furrowing my brows. So when some of my friends mentioned they got treated with Botox Cosmetic and were happy with the results, I booked my first consultation. Botox Cosmetic, it's been FDA approved for over 20 years, and it's the most studied product of its kind. I'm happy with my results. They're very natural looking.
Botox Cosmetic effects may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms.
Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions are at highest risk. Don't receive Botox Cosmetic if you have skin infection. Side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow, eyelid drooping, or swelling. Tell your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, and medications including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects.
I'm the one and only Taylor, and I got treated with the one and only Botox Cosmetic.
Find a licensed Botox Cosmetic specialist at BotoxCosmetic.com.
As men, we're expected to show up at work, at home, for our families, and yes, in the bedroom. But if your energy is down and you just don't feel like yourself anymore, low testosterone could be the reason. Testosterone is what fuels your strength, focus, and confidence. When it's optimized, everything changes. Don't just play the game, win it. Schedule your free testosterone assessment today at Game Day Men's Health. Get back to being the man you know you are with the help of Game Day Men's Health in Fresno and Visalia.
Real cases, real litigants, real messy relationships. The People's Court.
Oh, the Fresno Grizzlies getting ready to open the 25th season at home. First pitch, by the way, set for 7:05 tonight. So just what can you expect if you're headed downtown? Alexis Gobea live for us this morning at Chancey Park with a preview. Good morning, Alexis. Already sporting the jersey there.
Oh yeah, take a look at my game day fit. And this hat is actually new. It's so cute, right? But all right, we have to take a moment for Johnny Bravo. He's with the Fresno Grizzlies. His shoes, those game day kicks.
I gotta look the part, right? It's gotta be Grizzlies colors, so I appreciate it. I mean, again, you gotta look like you're the director of marketing, right?
I love it, Johnny. Okay, so we actually picked out some of our faves here this morning in the team store. So tell our viewers what they can get when they come on over here. I mean, it's fun.
It is.
You walk in and there's so much to choose from.
There's so much, and well, you know, before we went on air, I was telling you, every time I turn around, there's something even I haven't seen. You know, we talked about what's new this year. Our team store manager, Eli Pasquale, has just done a phenomenal job this offseason of getting new stuff for the kids and the adults, right? So, like you said, that hat is new. Pretty much all of the hats behind you are new as well. These new T-shirts, I mean, again, you turn around and almost everything you see, you haven't seen before. So we're really excited to welcome fans in here.
7:05 tonight, right?
Yep.
But what time should they get here?
Absolutely. So gates open at 5:35. We are encouraging fans to get here as early as possible. It will give you time to shop in the team store. We'll give you time to get some of those new concession stand items that we were talking about last hour. And then above all, make sure you get in your seats before the opening day festivities.
Okay. Tell us all about these festivities, my friend.
Of course. So it's opening day, right? Which means that we do the full lineup announcements, kind of similar to like you'd see in an MLB All-Star game or World Series. So we'll introduce every single player. We'll have some fireworks, pyrotechnics during those as well. New intro video. We've got a ton of first pitches. The mayor will be out here throwing out one of our first pitches. And then, of course, game starts at 7:05. The Grizzlies are going to win because, of course, they are. And then the evening ends with fireworks.
Anything else in particular that you would love to share with our viewers this morning?
Yeah, you know, it's opening day, and if you haven't experienced an opening day in downtown Fresno, you're missing out. And, you know, it's really the thing we work for 6 months, right? The entire off season, we are focused on today, April 7th, coming out here and putting on the best show possible for our community. So we can't wait to welcome Growlifornia back out to Chancey Park, and we look forward to a great year.
It's what the kids say, lit, right?
It is lit.
And then the in-game entertainment.
Yes.
Girl Mo out there.
Absolutely.
It's fun, right?
It is,
There's a lot for everyone.
We really focus on making sure it is a great experience for all fans. So we've got Mo, we've got Captain Grizzly, we have Parker, of course, and it's something for everyone. You know, we want to make sure fans are entertained from the moment they get here to the moment they leave.
From the kids to the adults.
Absolutely.
Love it. And that food, I can't wait to try that. That's what I'm looking forward to. All right, we're tossing back to the studio, y'all.
All right, time for your highs and lows here. By the way, weather should be lovely tonight for a game out of the Chuck Chancey Park. All right, so 63 in San Francisco today, 75 in Los Angeles. That's going to be really nice there. Plenty of sunshine here in Fresno, 84. It's going to be sunny, but wind speeds will be picking up for us today as well. All right, let's get up to the North Valley here where we got Merced at 81, Los Banos 83, Fireball, Kerman 84, Madera 83. Oakhurst is at 77, Mariposa 78, and Shaver Lake. Good morning to you. You're at 64, nice and cool there. Over in Yokuts Valley, we got you at 75, Clovis at 84, Sanger, good morning, 84. Same for Reedley and Erosi. Woodlake also with an 84, Selma, good morning, 84, and another 84 in Kingsburg. All right, South Valley now. Coalinga is at 85 today, Avenal 84, Corcoran, Hanford 84. Visalia, good morning. You're at 85, Tulare 85, Porterville 84, and Delano at 82. Overnight lows going to range from the upper 40s into the mid 50s. All right, in just a little bit here, we will take a look at the air quality and allergy reports.
It's now 9:16 after the break. We head into the kitchen with Chefs Miguel and Lisa Segura to make some more delicious food. But before we go to break, here is a look at Fresno County, brought to you by the Skyfox 26 Drone Cam. Happy Tuesday.
The following segment is sponsored by Knocking.
There's something that me and all my family members wear in our shoes every single day, and that's AirFeet. It's not your typical insole. And in fact, the first time that I ever used AirFeet, I kept saying to my husband, oh my gosh, my feet feel so good. They really, really feel good. And that's because AirFeet provides relief, comfort, and for many people, life-changing results. AirFeet go to work the moment you slip them into your shoes. They're ultra thin and lightweight, and they're designed with technology which is like a liquid. It moves and responds in microseconds with every step you take. So it's like getting a foot massage while you're walking. AirFeet provides focus relief for so many things, like plantar fasciitis, flat feet, heel pain, neuropathy, foot fatigue, even lower back pain. And I love that the AirFeet insoles are so easy to move from shoe to shoe that I can put them in whatever shoes I'm wearing that day. And right now, we're offering up to 45% off the AirFeet Relief insoles. You can get one pair or the 2-pair bundle. So head on over to asadeals.com for this exclusive offer.
John, I've got full-blown leukemia.
Your decline will be rapid. Only one episode left.
You need to remember me with DNR.
No. Before the 2-hour season finale.
We're missing something.
Code blue, I see you.
Give me the paddle. Clear.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on Fox 26 News.
You know those pictures of perfect closets that would make your friends jealous? Closets by Design made that affordable for me.
Take 40% off plus an extra 15% off. Call 1-800-BY-DESIGN or visit closetsbydesign.com.
This little light of mine, in the dark found a hopeful sign.
For those with depression not getting enough relief from their antidepressant, adding Caplyta can help you let in the light, providing greater relief from depression symptoms than an antidepressant alone. And unlike some medications, Caplyta is also proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression.
Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis. Call your doctor about new or sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks. Report fever, confusion, stiff muscles, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Common side effects are sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, dry mouth, feeling tired, and diarrhea. These aren't all the side effects.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta.
Help see more of the light inside of me.
On board Rocky Mountaineer, your journey through the Canadian Rocky Mountains is like no other. One moment you're surrounded by towering giants. You've never felt so small. The next moment, you've never felt so taken care of. Now that's a journey worth taking. Rocky Mountaineer.
I wasn't able to do something that I love because of my foot pain. I wasn't able to go on hikes. I got these arch supports years ago, and they are still really helping and still making such a difference.
See for yourself with the free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
That's 921. Here's your air quality and allergy report. And hey, improvements for Merced and Madera County. Good air quality there today. Everybody else, though, Fresno, Kings, Tulare counties, Sequoia National Park, all moderate. With the allergy report now, pollen levels are very high today. The winds can be blowing too, so take the necessary precautions there. Mold is staying low. Dust and dander, though, staying up in the moderate to high range today. Oak, juniper, poplar, those are your top allergens. With the illness outlook here, triggers for asthma, sinus pressure, well, those are going to be up as per usual this time of year. Moderate to high range on those. But for common cold, arthritis, and migraine, those triggers are staying low. Informational purposes only. Always consult your physician. Up next, though, we got the regional day planners, and we'll go over how your day is shaping up at the northern, central, and southern regions. We'll do that for you next.
We are warming things up here in the Great Day Kitchen with Chefs Miguel and Lisa Segura from Miguel's Salsa and Taqueria. And coming soon, Lisa's Southern Smokehouse. This is exciting for us because it's like a preview. Both of them, by the way, inside the Peacock Market in Clovis.
All right, so let's go ahead and keep the sneak peek going. You got the barbecue sauce there. You got the chicken going. Looks like you got some slaw next.
We got some slaw next. So we're going to add some brightness, some crunch. And again, we're going to keep layering all of our flavors on top of each other. So before we start, we did put our chicken after it marinated in the oven. So we are going to do an oven baked chicken. I would recommend, if you're doing it in the oven, do it just like 5 to 10 minutes longer. Get a nice little crisp, some dark spots on your chicken. Then it's a little bit closer to the barbecue if you want to grill it. But before we move forward, I did miss a key ingredient. Well, I didn't miss it, but I didn't share it with you last time. Is Miguel's salsa.
That barbecue sauce is amazing, and it's got a kick to it too.
Yes.
That is amazing. Yeah.
At the end, that's what makes it fun.
So we put our medium salsa, our sunset salsa, in there with our jalapeno and garlic. So that's where we get our signature flavor from, as opposed to our base.
Yeah, I'm feeling the salsa now.
She's probably gonna suffer a little bit. I just think it's just like a little tickle there. It's so good because you get the sweetness, but then you get the nice little kick at the end. So it makes that just ramp it up just a little bit more. That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
Are you okay? You okay?
Yeah, no,
Liz?
fine.
Oh, okay.
She likes the spice, a little bit
The
spicy.
spice. Thank you. I'm good.
Thank
I
you
am
so
good
much.
with the spice. Okay, so let's work on the coleslaw now. We've got, what are we looking at in there?
Okay, so we got mayonnaise, we got mustard.
Regular mustard, Dijon mustard.
I'm doing regular.
Okay.
You can do a spicy brown mustard.
There we go.
Change the flavor a little bit. This one will be a little brighter when we do it. So we're gonna add a little bit of brown sugar. You can add brown sugar or honey, a little bit of sweetness. So this is a sweet and spicy. We're also adding our jalapeno, and we're gonna add a touch of the taco truck salsa. So this is our mild green salsa, and this will add some of our acid to this, brighten it up.
Yep. And if you're wondering why we're wearing Chrome Wolf today, and as Lisa just showed the salsa, you can now purchase both our mild and our medium at Chrome Wolf, the taco truck in the Sunset. Shout out Chrome
You
Wolf for
get
the
chips and salsa along with your beverages there.
Yes, yes, and they have a great assortment of beers.
Yes.
We're saying today was National Beer Day.
And yeah, it was coincidentally, I thought you guys are wearing it to represent. So a little bit of a combination of both. I like it.
Definitely.
All right, and then the last thing, we got a little bit of seasoning. So I have some oregano, some cumin, and some salt and pepper we're going to add to this thing. You don't want to do too much cumin or oregano, because you don't want it to be too bitter. And that's going to add a little bit of bitterness to it.
And the cumin a little bit goes a long way.
Yes, a dash of cumin.
Yep.
You want an underlying flavor, but you don't want it to overpower, or any of these seasonings and spices to overpower each other. The salt brings everything together. So again, don't over salt it. You can always add more later after you taste it, and decide what you think about it. But now we have our dressing. Who's going to try the dressing?
Liz, you want to try it?
I'm down.
All right.
Yes.
Okay.
And this is all available at the Peacock Market today, 1427 Toll House Road.
Nice little cool off there.
Yeah.
All right. And okay, all right.
Try
Try to help out here. We're going to check in one more time with you guys to finish up the sneak peek of Elisa Southern Smokehouse that's opening up this upcoming May.
Can't wait to try that. Even more. If you want to try making this yourself, by the way, we do have the recipe at kmph.com. Click the kitchen tab from the Great Day drop-down menu.
For over 50 years, Jacoby and Myers has been helping families rebuild after life-changing accidents. We fight for justice, and we're here for you every step of the way. Don't wait. Call Jacoby Myers today at 1-800-5-million, because you deserve justice.
Reserve your St. Jude Dream Home giveaway ticket by Friday, April 17th, and you could win a beautiful home built by DeYoung Properties. Get your ticket by the deadline, and you'll be eligible for the bonus prize, a trip for two to the CMA Awards in Nashville, including airfare, hotel, tickets to the Country Music Hall of Fame, and a tour of the Grand Ole Opry, courtesy K-Jug Country Radio, plus a $5,000 Visa gift card from Michael and Jovette Mosing. Tickets are limited and selling fast. Call this number or visit a local ticket outlet. St. Jude, finding cures, saving children.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning. When you have a team like ours and you put in the hard work, it pays off for you.
For over 70 years, winning is what we've done and what we will continue to do. We are the voice of the injured. We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
The heavy hitters are the way to go. Call 1-800-LAW-3080.
I have four boys. And with one of them who's going to be learning to drive, it is very important to have good insurance.
Personal Express customers come with us and stay with us because of what we like to call our local advantage.
You don't have to dial 1-800, please hold. Personal Express is really, really nice, good people.
Personal Express Insurance, with offices in Fresno, Clovis, and Visalia.
Every day, hundreds face the chaos of an accident. The journey to recovery can be daunting. At Jacoby and Myers, we're with you every step of the way. Justice and support when you need it most. Call Jacoby and Myers today at 1-800-5-million.
Modern Family, tonight at 7 on Fox 26.
All right, regional day planners for you. The first one is up in the North Valley, Livingston. Good morning. Merced County looking pretty good today. 63 at 10 a.m., 72 at noon, 80 at 5. Livingston got 5 to 10 mile an hour winds too, but plenty of sunshine there. Livingston, have a great day. Carruthers, yeah, good morning to you. 10 a.m. we got you at 66 at noon. You're at 74 at 581. Plenty of sunshine out there, and wind speeds getting up to 11 miles an hour by the end of your day. Carruthers, have a great day. And in the South Valley, Three Rivers, good morning to you in Tulare County. Kind of in the hills there, 10 a.m. You're at 65 at noon, 71 and at 5, you're at 76. Plenty of sunshine there. 5 to 10 mile an hour winds. Three Rivers, have a great day. All right, just a little bit here. We'll get that weekend getaway forecast rolling. And we got someplace, let's say adventurous is probably a good word for it. We'll get you there and get you the weather for it too next.
Let's take you live now to Big Bear Valley to check in with our favorite bald eagle couple, Jackie and Shadow, where things haven't really changed much since we last checked in on them the last hour. Just enjoying the nice view there over at Big Bear Valley. Well, they welcomed 2 new eaglets to the nest over the weekend. Our friends over at Big Bear Valley say that Jackie and Shadow will keep the chicks fed with small pieces of fish and other prey, and both appear to be healthy. And if you're wondering what their names are, the chicks 1 and 2 for now until they get named by voting via third graders who will vote on their names. But in the meantime, the United States has a big birthday coming up this year of 250 years. The National News Desk, Taylor Murray, explores how the bald eagle became the national symbol of the USA and the fight to protect it.
Amazing America 250 is sponsored by Balance of Nature.
A symbol of strength. The bald eagle first appeared on the national seal in 1782, but did you know the predatory bird was almost lost to history? Soaring high above the United States, a majestic feathered bird of prey native to North America. The bald eagle was adopted as the national symbol soon after America's founding because of its independence and strength, qualities that closely reflected the spirit of the young nation. Chosen for its presence, the bald eagle appears on the Great Seal of the United States, clenched in its beak a scroll and holding an olive branch and arrows in its talons, denoting the power of peace and war. Today, the seal is impressed upon treaties, government buildings, military uniforms, and found on documents such as U.S. passports and on the $1 and $5 bills. And you can find bald eagles nesting across the country. But at one point, the embodiment of the Republic was nearly wiped from the skies of the lower 48 states. In the early 1900s, there weren't any protections for bald eagles who were seen as threats to livestock and fisheries. They were shot, trapped, and poisoned. And by the 1940s, the population nosedived. Entire generations failed to hatch when bald eagle eggs became threatened by a pesticide widely used after World War II. The country's defining symbol was on the brink of extinction. But the bald eagle made a comeback. In 1967, the bird was listed as an endangered species. In 1972, the dangerous DDT pesticide was banned in the U.S. And in 1973, when the Endangered Species Act was officially signed into law, the bald eagle got more protections it desperately needed to recover and thrive. Today, there are more than 71,000 nesting pairs of bald eagles in the country, a massive recovery from just 417 in 1963. For Amazing America, I'm Taylor Murray with the National News Desk.
Amazing America 250 is sponsored by Balance of Nature, the Phytonutrition Company.
All year, Fox 26 will continue to celebrate America's birthday by looking at our history, freedoms and democracy, the innovations, the culture, and the heroes among us. If you would like to see more stories that highlight what makes California and the country so special, check out our Amazing America page on kmph.com. Or if you want to, you can scan the QR code that you see right below me, right here in front of me. It features powerful local stories from even right here at home, along with inspiring reports from our sister stations all across the country. The Artemis II mission crew is heading home. The astronauts are on their way back to Earth after looping around the far side of the moon. The crew members are the first to the moon in more than 50 years. NASA says this afternoon the Orion spacecraft is expected to be out of the lunar sphere of influence at a distance more than 42,000 miles from the moon. The 4 astronauts are expected to splash down in the Pacific Ocean this Friday. And let's clear something up about later evening. No, it wasn't you, and no, it wasn't aliens. Last night's SpaceX launch was a visual spectacle across the Central Valley of the state, and many of you that saw this either called our station, sent us photos, or maybe even went to social media. The bright streak lit up the sky just before 8 moments after the rocket launched from Vandenberg Space Force Base in Santa Barbara County. The Falcon 9 rocket was carrying Starlink satellites. The launch had been set for this past Sunday, but it was pushed back due to weather. Time now is 9:34. The DHS might be looking at stopping federal customs services at certain airports, but it has to do with international travelers and sanctuary cities.
The Workforce Spotlight, sponsored by Workforce Connection.
At Workforce Connection, we know the job market is competitive, and we're here to help you stand out. Your resume is your personal commercial, and employers often spend less than 20 seconds on it, so every word counts. Tip 1, keep it clean and focused. Keep it to 1 page. Use clear sections and avoid long paragraphs. A hiring manager should spot your strengths right away. Tip 2, lead with your value. Don't just list tasks, show your results. For example, instead of managed schedules, write coordinated schedules that improve efficiency by 15%. Tip 3, tailor it to the job. Use keywords from the job description to match what the employer is seeking. That will help your resume stand out in both human and computer screenings. Your next opportunity is out there, and we can help you reach it. Workforce Connection, your partner in staying competitive and building a successful career.
The Workforce Spotlight, sponsored by Workforce Connection.
When your home feels clean and happy,
the people inside are clean and have
Me too. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK or visit 1-800-GOT-JUNK.com.
America's #1 hot tub manufacturer states this fact: made in the USA. All our hot tubs are built right here. Selling hot tubs directly to you saves you thousands while keeping jobs here in the USA. Shop us now at hottubsusa.com.
The itch and rash of moderate to severe eczema disrupts my skin. Despite treatment, it's still not under control. Now I have Rinvoq, a once-daily pill that reduces the itch and helps clear the rash of eczema fast. Some felt significant itch relief as early as 2 days, and some achieved dramatic skin clearance as early as 2 weeks. Many saw clear or almost clear skin.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events: infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. See a head-to-head study of Rinvoq versus another treatment at Rinvoq.com/see the data. Talk to your dermatologist if you're not doing well on your current pill or injection to see if Rinvoq is right for you.
Now this is some seriously athletic stuff, while this is a little more athletic-ish. And at Sierra, we love it all. Whether you're going real fast or slowly reeling it in, Sierra has all the brands you want at the prices that let you do it all. From athletic to athletic-ish, Sierra's got it.
We're all in on your health, on preventative care and screenings, and brighter futures for everyone who calls the Valley home, on meeting you where you are and providing care around every corner. All in on getting you back to your passion, your purpose, and living your best life. Community Health System does more than just care for you when you're sick. We're building a healthier, stronger Central Valley. When it comes to your health, your family, your future, we're all in.
Are you ready to make junk disappear?
I'm so looking forward to this. We make junk disappear. All you have to do is point.
Call 1-800-GOT-JUNK.
We'll be there before you hang up the phone.
Spotlight on America investigates.
Technology that physically stops them from speeding.
Governing super speeders.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10. The following segment is sponsored by St. Jude.
Fox 26 is proud to partner with St. Jude Children's Research Hospital once again to bring you the St. Jude Dream Home giveaway, where tickets are $100. DeYoung Properties built a 3-bed, 3-bath home that's near Armstrong and Clinton, Fresno, and that brand new home is worth about $500,000. And if you reserve your ticket right now, you'll be entered to win the bonus prize. It's a trip or two to the CMA Awards in Nashville, Tennessee, and it'll include airfare, hotel stay, tickets to the Country Music Hall of Fame, and a tour of the Grand Ole Opry, all courtesy of Caja Country Radio. And if that's not enough, you'll also get a $5,000 Visa gift card that you could spend while you're there, courtesy of Michael Javed Mosing. Plus, you will also be entered to win what's known as the Last Chance Prize. That is a gold diamond necklace courtesy of Fresno Coin Gallery. But there's a limited number of tickets. Once they're gone, they're gone. So you have to call the number on your screen right now if you want to get yours today reserved. That number is 1-800-543-5887. Or you can grab one in person at DeYoung Properties Model Home Centers, Fresno Coin Gallery, Visalia Jewelry and Loan, More Furniture for Less, or JR Sports and Collectibles. Or if you want, you can even pick one up at the St. Jude Dream Home, because you can now tour that house on the weekends, Saturdays from 9 to 5, Sundays from noon to 5. The house is located at 2546 North Zinnia Drive in Fresno, so be sure to check it out. And sit back and watch the Fox 26 News on Thursday, May 7th to see if you win big. Remember, all the proceeds from the giveaway are going directly to helping patients, ensuring no family has to worry about medical bills for world-class cancer treatment.
All right, 9:40, and here is a live look up at the San Francisco Bay Area. Yeah, one of the ferries going by there. This is the view from Richmond. You got the Osprey nest right there, one on the cable right above it there. And, looks like it's not too bad of a day there weather-wise over in the San Francisco Bay Area. Queuing that up because we're thinking about heading up to San Francisco this weekend. So if that's you, bring an umbrella, especially on Friday. If you're going to be up there, there's a 70% chance of rain that day, otherwise mostly cloudy. Saturday and Sunday, it's a 20% chance there, partly cloudy those days. But we'll be at 69 Friday, 67 Saturday, and 64 Sunday, 50s overnight. If you're going to San Francisco this weekend, please travel safe and have a great time. In just a bit here, we'll take a look at that evening planner, and we'll look at the community calendar and provide you something to do along with tonight's forecast.
A newly proposed Senate bill could change how home insurance works here in California, especially in fire-prone areas. The proposed bill will require insurers to cover you if your home meets state fire safety standards. The measure is aimed at giving homeowners peace of mind as they struggle with losing coverage. But under SB 1076, if they invest in making their homes safer, they won't lose their coverage.
You're hearing too often of homeowners who are doing everything they can to make sure their home stays standing and still losing their coverage. It's not fair, and SB 1076 is one step forward to make sure that doesn't happen again. Homeowners can't be told do all of these things without a guarantee that they'll be able to buy insurance at the end of the day.
As a result, many turn to the FAIR plan, which is the state's insurer of last resort, often paying more for less coverage. But even if this Senate bill were to pass, the relief, it won't be immediate because this law won't officially take effect until 2028. SB 1076 also comes with enforcement. So if insurance companies, they refuse to comply, they could be barred from doing any business here in California for up to 5 years. So we reached out to the California Department of Insurance in order to pose our accountability question. We asked them this: does the California Insurance Commissioner's Office believe that it has the necessary tools to force insurers to comply with providing insurance to homeowners if SB 1076 were to pass? We have yet to hear back. And now let's take a live look at the big board this morning as we approach 9:43, with the Dow Jones is continuing to tumble this morning. A little bit of a recovery from what we saw just maybe an hour ago or two, but still staying in the negative since the start of the opening bell this morning, down 250 points at 46,415. Stocks are falling, as you're seeing, as hopes of a ceasefire fade, with President Trump's Iran deadline just hours away. And the recent sudden spike in gas prices will likely show up in this week's inflation report. Economists are expecting a 1% increase for last month, the sharpest single-month price hike since 2022, when prices started spiking near double digits. The war in Iran pushed up gas prices by $1 a gallon on average nationwide. Here in California, we're already paying more due to taxes and other fees. Now, the Trump administration is considering stripping federal customs services from major airports and so-called sanctuary jurisdictions, questioning their value if they won't impose immigration policies once people leave the airport. On Monday, Markwayne Mullin, the new Homeland Security Secretary, told Fox News they will take a hard look at cities with international airports, like here in down in Southern California, Los Angeles, and up north in San Francisco. Governor Gavin Newsom's office responded on social media saying, quote, "If you thought the economy was bad with Trump's war driving prices at the pump, just wait until international travel is halted at some of the busiest airports in the world. Talk about a stupid idea. No wonder it's being considered by the Trump administration," end quote. Legal experts expect lawsuits to follow if the Trump administration follows through with their plan. Meanwhile, the White House is also considering cutting more than 9,400 workers and over $1.5 billion from TSA. The details were included in the Trump administration's budget request for the Department of Homeland Security. Congress will hold hearings on the request later this month in hopes of reaching a new budget before the fiscal year ends September 30th. Last week, the president proposed a requirement for smaller airports to use private security instead of the agency. Several viruses and allergies are all going around right now. Medical reporter Liz Bonas shares how to separate the symptoms so you can get the right treatment.
Hey there, everybody. In most places, it's hard not to step outside and notice these beautiful blooms, which raise allergy risk, of course. But there's also a few other illnesses circulating right now that can mimic the same symptoms. For example, the common cold virus is going around. It lends to a lot of congestion. A newer cicada COVID variant is also on the rise. It has cold-like symptoms, plus a sore throat, achiness, and a light fever. Then toss in the allergies, and you likely feel many of these, plus the itchy eyes and a postnasal drip. And Ohio's TriHealth Family Medicine specialist, Dr. Scott Woods, told me
If you don't separate the symptoms, you likely won't get the right treatment, and timing may be critical.
Anyone who has allergic sensitivities, particularly to pollen, if you have allergies and or asthma, the time to start medicines is now.
The National Institutes of Health says a viral illness such as a cold compared to COVID-19 can be tough to diagnose without proper testing. A cold usually lasts 5 to 7 days, COVID-19 2 to 14. So if symptoms get worse instead of better, Tamiflu or other antivirals such as Paxlovid can help shorten the duration. Most likely this time of year, Dr. Woods says, however, it's allergies. And to test that theory,
Usually the first thing to start is with a topical spray to the nose. That seems to work first as the first over-the-counter option. Steroid sprays usually do a fairly good job, particularly with mild to moderate symptoms.
if that doesn't work, he says, and you still want to enjoy the blooms,
But many times with people who suffer with allergies, you do have to layer medicines. In other words, you may need a spray and a tablet or two, especially if the symptoms get pretty intense.
now your pharmacist can help you with over-the-counter medications for most of these if you need them at the beginning. If those don't seem to kick in soon, however, Dr. Woods says see your primary care doctor. With your health news, I'm Liz Bonus reporting.
Time is now 9:47. When we come back, we're heading into the kitchen one last time with Chefs Miguel and Lisa Segura to wrap things up in the kitchen.
Saturday on Fox 26.
I could reward myself for 75 years of excellence, but I'm rewarding you instead with a collectible pin inside every surprise cup and a chance to win $75,000. Every cup's a winner winner. Get it with my Smash Jack Sliders Munchie Meal. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Law Brothers.
They were amazing. They made the experience so easy.
And got me a great settlement.
$3 million for my case.
Call it. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Discover the joy of early learning for your little one. Children as young as 3 can join Fresno Unified Preschool. Our safe, fun, and free programs help build a strong foundation for school and beyond, with 6-hour programs available at select sites. Programs are open to families in Fresno and neighboring cities, and dual immersion options are available in Spanish and Hmong. Enroll your 3 or 4-year-old today. Visit FresnoUnified.org or call 559-457-3416.
Welcome to the table. Central Valley's getaway. Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table. Welcome to the table.
Something big is back. Travel back in time to an all-new era of Jurassic Park at Fresno Chaffee Zoo.
I should be working right now.
Eric Swalwell doesn't work. He's missed 68% of his votes. War Powers vote, missed. Healthcare, missed. ICE detention of children, missed. One of the worst records in Congress. The vote Swalwell did show up for? To thank Trump's ICE, even though most Democrats didn't.
I should be working right now.
Eric Swalwell, he's not working for California. He's barely working at all.
Good things come to those who order my much better deals for $4.99. Choose between a Junior Jumbo Jack meal or Junior Chicken Sandwich meal. Some say be the change. I say keep the change. Visit Jack for a chance to win $75K. Welcome to Jack in the Box.
All right, let's get a look at the community calendar here and show you what's going on. Yeah, we've got some fun things out there for you tonight. BC's Pizza and Beer, yeah, longtime Valley favorites, celebrating their 29th anniversary at Sean Sunnyside out in Clovis. That'll start at 4 o'clock and get going into the evening hours. Hey, it's the Fresno Grizzlies opening day at Chuck Chansey Park. That'll get going at 5 o'clock there. And then Hadestown, this is a Tony Award-winning Broadway show that is coming to the Soroyan Theater. Taking the stage tonight, 7:30 start time for that. And whatever you got going on, check out the forecast. A little warm at the end of the day with some 80s at 5 and 6, 70 at 9, 67 at 10, clear skies, light winds. Whatever you're doing tonight, enjoy. Up next is your 10-day forecast. And yeah, we've got some rain on the way. Details coming up.
Oh, I wish this was smell-o-vision. I
The
wish you
delay.
could smell
Yeah,
what
the
it smells like in here. We are finishing things up here in the Great Day Kitchen with Chefs Miguel and Lisa Segura from Miguel's Salsa and Taqueria. And coming soon, Lisa's Southern Smokehouse, both inside the Peacock Market in Clovis. This is a fun preview, guys. This has been fun.
It really
Thank you.
is. We're getting a nice sneak peek here. It looks like Liz has got the finishing touches over there. What it's going
Yeah,
to look
you
like.
got this, Carl.
Oh, good. All right. So let's go ahead and talk a little bit about the new restaurant coming up. So this is just one little bit of what people can expect, right, over at the restaurant?
Yes. These are our signature pieces. So my barbecue chicken I've been making for over 10 years. It kind of bonded Josephine and I, Miguel's mom, and really grew our love of cooking together. And
my mom actually didn't give her the real recipes until she had this barbecue chicken.
Oh, okay.
She wanted the recipe, and then she went to Lisa, and Lisa went and did the exact same thing that my mom used to do to her. So she asked for the recipe, and Lisa was just like, "Oh, it's simple, Josephine," and went as fast as she possibly could. So
yeah, you just do this and this.
A little test trial to be
so
like,
after
okay.
that, my mom slowed down and really started taking her time as far as showing Lisa exactly how all the recipes worked.
Yeah. So I'm excited to be able to share this with everyone and come down to Lisa's Southern Smokehouse. Sneak peeks are on Friday and Saturday this month, and we are opening in May. So tell me the verdict.
It's fantastic. I love the spice. I do not discriminate against the spice. It is so good.
I love how she cooks her chicken. It always comes out just right.
Yeah, also, the other thing that to mention is that you have the crow.
Why are you wearing those shirts? It's
Yeah,
beyond it being
very
National Beer
curious.
Day.
Yeah, so you can go buy our salsa now, both the mild and the medium. We're working on other stuff as well in the future. And you can also get michelada tonight. Come visit Tim in Austin, and Lisa and I will be there along with my team. And yeah, you'll be able to get a nice little michelada there.
The other exciting thing we also heard is that the Peacock Market is now.
It's completely renovated now. So, we put TVs in the back. We painted it. We got new seating. It's a lot more comfortable back there. I put new speakers back there, so the sound isn't so harsh. Now it has that nice even
You can
sound.
talk over
Yes.
the music. It's not overwhelming you. TV's up, and we are continuing to improve the area again through this month. So if you really want to see everything finished and ready to go, we will be open the
You
first
just
week
go
of
and
May.
sit and eat there, and that way you don't have to make a mess at home. And you buried the lead. You got DirecTV with the sports package.
Yes. So, the Giants and the Dodgers have been on just about every night. One or the other has been on.
As they should.
And then other events also have been popping up. So we've been putting it on there.
I gotta say, you mix this. I've been stuck eating the chicken because it's so addicting. This barbecue sauce, it's still juicy. I know a lot of people will sometimes get a little frustrated because they may cook it too long. It gets a little dry, but this
delicious.
Timing is perfect. This is
Thank you.
amazing. And I'm also very curious. I know we're still getting a sneak peek, but I asked this before we got on. Is this barbecue sauce going to be for sale yet?
Not yet. I don't know. We definitely are enjoying, selling the salsas, so you can purchase it. Let us know. We're doing a mango habanero barbecue sauce.
It is
if
so
you
good.
have
That is
had
my
our mango
favorite.
habanero salsa, it is a mix of that. We are doing a classic traditional for people who don't like as much spice, but the barbecue chicken, this will be our signature.
And Fridays and Saturdays for this entire month, Lisa's Smokehouse will be open. It's going to be a smaller menu, and today as well, so you can get all the sandwiches today.
Thank you guys so much for doing this. We really appreciate it. And we're going to have to go.
Okay, go ahead and enjoy. Go ahead and enjoy. I got this
All
right
right,
again.
all right.
Look for the Smokehouse, by the way, opening up in May. If you want to try making this yourself, though, we do have the recipe on knph.com. Click the kitchen tab from the Great Day drop-down menu, or just let them make the mess. You don't have to clean up, and you get to enjoy.
Rafael Devers and the Giants. Gunnar Henderson and the Orioles.
Saturday on Fox 26.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out?
But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. And that's a good thing.
You're starting to like it here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26. Get the Fox 26 News app now. Instant alerts the second news breaks. Watch Fox 26 News anywhere. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
With certified Culligan filtration, something extraordinary happens. You get cleaner, safer, better tasting water. Don't just live with your water. Love it.
Truck accidents are devastating. At Jacoby and Myers, we know how to handle these complex cases and ensure you receive the maximum compensation. Call Jacoby and Myers today because you deserve justice.
Did you know about 1 in 3 people with plaque psoriasis may also develop psoriatic arthritis? With fewer symptoms from moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, where would you go? Imagine being a million miles away. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. And for adults with active psoriatic arthritis, Tremfya goes beyond the skin. Less joint pain, stiffness, and swelling is possible. And Tremfya even reduced fatigue. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Imagine being a million miles away. Ask your doctor about Tremfya.
Some car cat we heard it screeching up, and all of a sudden it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work, so we went to work for her right away.
You know, it got pretty tough. And I called Curtis, he got better.
She trusted us to take care of her, and we did.
They got me more money than I thought I was going to get. I was like really happy, shocked.
We take care of our clients and get them all the money that they deserve.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
Real cases, real litigants, real messy relationships. The People's Court.
For local coverage, weather, investigations, and breaking news, stay connected and informed daily. Go to kmph.com today.
The 10-day forecast is sponsored by Chukchansi Gold Resort and Casino.
All right, mid-80s today and tomorrow. Stormy weather this weekend into the 70s, then some 60s. Back to the 70s next week, 40s and 50s overnight.
A pizza delivery man's act of kindness has landed him a big payday weeks before his retirement. Now, this started late Friday night last month when a couple ordered a pizza and a Diet Coke from a Domino's in Boise, Idaho. Problem was the store ran out of Diet Coke, so the delivery driver, 68-year-old Dan Simpson, went out of his way to buy a 2-liter bottle of the soda.
When Simpson arrived, Brian Wilson was so moved by the kindness, he and his wife Katie decided to set up a GoFundMe. What made the moment even more special is Wilson says he and his wife were visually impaired. While Simpson didn't know anything about it, his simple act was a great way to help them, and the GoFundMe will close at the end of the month when Simpson is going to retire. And so far, it's raised more than $105,000. Exciting.
Proof that what you put out into the universe comes back at you tenfold.
Exactly.
What a big blessing. Well, that does it for another great day. We thank you so much for joining us.
And from all of us here at Fox 26 News, we hope you make it a great day.
Next stop, Sherry.
Your host, Sherry Shepherd.
So I saw a story this weekend that reminded me to be grateful that Jeffrey is not a kid anymore. And the story is Kylie Jenner and Travis Scott. They're no longer together, but they do co-parent their two kids, Stormy and Air. So their kids' birthdays are only a day apart. So they threw one big party for both Stormy and Air. They did a 2-for-1 is what they did. Now, this is what's fascinating to me, y'all. Travis and Kylie seemed cool, like they could stand to be around each other. Because when Jeffrey was young and I was freshly divorced, it wasn't smooth for me and his dad. No, sir. His first birthday after the divorce, we didn't even discuss who would get the cake. So I came in with the cute 1-layer sheet cake, but then his dad came with the 3-layer Iron Man cake. And from that moment forward, I was like, it's on, okay? Jeffrey's birthday turned into an annual divorce competition. And we couldn't stand talking to each other, so we never knew what the other one was planning. So it became less and less about Jeffrey's birthday and more about who could do it bigger. So one year I found out that his dad had booked a clown. So I hired half of Cirque du Soleil. Yes, I did. And then the next year, Jeffrey got a pony so the kids could do the pony rides. So I rented a sleigh with reindeer and hired a Santa. Now, mind you, Jeffrey's birthday is in April. I didn't care. Then finally one year, Jeffrey said that he just wanted one party with both of us. And we still, even then, we didn't plan it together. So I didn't even know what his dad was bringing. Stuff just started showing up to my house. His dad had rented a bouncy house. Well, I rented a Ferris wheel. His dad brought the Avengers. I bought the whole Sesame Street. Sesame Street, that's what it is, yes. His dad showed up in a tux, and I came down in a gown. So when Jeffrey came down, he was in his pajamas. We got so caught up that neither one of us asked, who was buying Jeffrey's birthday outfit? So to this day, when Jeffrey sees his picture, we tell him it was a sleepover. And that's literally, that's when we realized that we had gone too far and we had gone too broke. So I almost had to file Chapter 11 trying to one-up the man who I still pay alimony to. So this year, Jeffrey is turning 21. Okay? 21. We're giving him his first shot of liquor and calling it a day. All right, family, are y'all ready for a good time? Play my song. Oh, man. When I tell you, it's so daggone cold out here in New York. And Willie Sinclair from the Milwaukee Sinclairs, he got me the one off the shoulder dress because I go, here, take this February. Shoot. I'm manifesting spring coming in. But I know y'all have, if you hadn't seen this clip, maybe you heard about it. Heavyweight boxer Jarrell Miller. Jarrell Miller has finally faced a fear that women who wear wigs face every single day. And it is the fear of what would happen if your wig comes off in public. So over the weekend, Jarrell faced off against Kingsley Evay at Madison Square Garden. All right. Now, Jarrell has a full head of hair, thick, luscious. But as the fight started, he took a punch so hard, his daggone toupee loosened up and flapped off. Oh, my God. When I tell you this right here, the hair said, Jarrell, I told you I'm not built for this. It literally, It was almost like his hair was screaming, please, not another hit. His hair, Jarrell's hair was trying to tap out of the match before he did. So later, Jarrell decided to go with it. He ripped it off completely. And he must have said, I can't fight and worry. Oh my God. So I'm thinking, as he ripped that hair off, he probably said, I can't fight and worry about my edges at the same time. But you know what? The man unit did not hold him back because he won the match. I don't know if losing your hair give you that extra oomph. But after the match, he gave an interview with just a few hair patches left. Now, look at that. Jarrell said that he had lost his hair 2 days before the fight because when he went to his mama's house, she had a bunch of shampoo bottles under the table. So it turns out he used ammonia bleach and all his hair fell out. So then he went to his friend who said, let me slap a toupee on real quick, which he sweated out by round 2. Okay, all of this, there's so many red flags here. Layers upon layers of red flags. Number 1, his mama's shampoo. He using his mama's shampoo and he accidentally used ammonium bleach on his head. First of all, you didn't have no business going through your mama's stuff. Okay? Because that is mama's number 1 rule. That's the rule in my house. Stay out of my good shampoo. Now, that's why you ended up using the wrong thing because it wasn't your stuff to begin with. Another red flag. Your mama's shampoo should smell like coconuts, shea butter, jojoba oil. Even when you smell the ammonium bleach, you should have realized right away that wasn't shampoo. Jarrell, how did you get that mixed up? When you smell ammonia bleach, your lungs freeze up right away. The third red flag, your friend saying, let me slap a toupee on real quick. Anybody who says they're going to do anything real quick don't know what they're doing. Let me tell you this. My 3-time Emmy-nominated hairstylist, Theo, has never said he could do my hair real quick. I can't believe that they thought that AstroTurf was going to stick to his head for 10 rounds. And Jarrell, I know I'm talking, but I'm so glad you won that fight because here it is. The next opponent might not knock you out, but a stiff win will. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. I was watching the Grammys the other night, and I realized when I was watching the Grammys, I love when people win awards for the first time because they're so excited. You know, they haven't learned how to play it cool yet. And that's what happened with R&B singer Duran Bernard. Yes, Duran Bernard. I was so happy for him because he won his first Grammy this weekend, which was a well-deserved win. Definitely. If you haven't heard it, his album Bloom is amazing. But when I tell you this man was ecstatic, when they called Duran's name, he didn't walk to the stage. He ran to the stage. Okay, look at that. That right there, Duran was running like they might change their minds before he got up there. And I love it because Duran's excitement did not stop when he accepted the award. When he saw his friend, Kaytranada, he was so excited. Take a look. Look, is that what I think it is? He was excited when he interrupted R&B singer Lucky Daye's interview. Take a look.
Being great is important for us right now because we shine very bright.
Speaking of being great, our Grammy. And he was excited when he saw his friend Kaylani. Take a look. You belong to the world, guys.
This is what I'm talking about.
This is so beautiful because you can tell that none of this was fake. It wasn't fake excitement. This is the screams of somebody who worked, grinded, and finally got seen. That's what that was. And this is why I love to see people have a first, with their first award, be the first to do something, because the gratitude is still loud. So Durant does not look like somebody who's going to politely take his Grammy home and put it in a glass case. Durant looks like he's going to put it on the kitchen table, walk past it 10 times, and scream every time he sees it, because that is how blessings are supposed to feel. So Durant, congratulations on your well-earned Emmy. And it was somebody, and again, I'm looking at the Emmys. Heidi Klum wore an interesting dress to the Grammys. So if you can call it a dress, this was a custom molded hard leather dress. So the designer did a mold of Heidi's body and then spray painted it a color that made it look like it was nude. So you got to see every nook and cranny, all right? This dress was hard as a rock, and she could barely walk in the dress. So she said that she was just going to stand up and clap the entire night because she couldn't sit. Going, why would you wear something this uncomfortable? You can't move. You can't do nothing. I'm telling you, for Halloween, when I dressed up as Tyler, they had to put me in a body cast. Now it was a body cast. Everything was constricted. It was hard as a rock. I couldn't breathe. I'm telling you, I walked out and I was walking out just like Heidi Klum. I only wore mine for 15 minutes. Heidi wore her dress for 3.5 hours. And I'm like, girl, you can't sit. And for me, you can't eat. I don't know how you go to the bathroom. So I would be scared that I was breaking out underneath in the dress. It looks cool, but I could never. So Heidi, I applaud your willpower, girl. And we have a great show for you today, because later on, Guy Torrey is at my Laugh Lounge. But up next, I'm so excited. I'm chatting with my friends, Debrat and Judy. Hit the music. Grab a partner. It's a dance party with Val. I'm in the best shape of my life. You think you can lift me now?
Come on, let's give it a try.
All right. Smile. It's Sherry. Tomorrow. Don't worry, family. There's more Sherry.
You know how some things in life just belong together? Sundays and self-care. Every Manny needs its petty, so why choose between scent and softness? Dove Body Wash with 24-hour micro moisture gives you both.
The one-of-a-kind joy of Kellogg's cereal and ice-cold milk.
My kids can't hide anything from me. I'm home. Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up. Hold it, mister. Here's Charmin Ultra Strong. It cleans better. You can count on it.
Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less.
Ah, much better. Hey, you passed the clean test and your mouth test.
Oh, yeah. We all go. Why not enjoy the go with Charmin?
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Break away to what's possible with Tremfya.
The only IL-23 blocker for Crohn's and UC to offer self-administration from the start.
With symptom relief as early as 4 weeks, remission at 12 weeks, 1 year, and even 2 years.
Some had visible healing of their intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya.
Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
My first guests are the definition of a power couple. Now, one was the first female rapper to go platinum, and the other created a multi-million-dollar business. Both, absolutely. But what stands out the most is the love that they have for each other. So please welcome my friends, Debrett and Judy. Look at y'all. Oh my gosh. I don't even know who y'all, they look like sisters, first of all. Y'all just been together so long. And the last time you came here, I know y'all give them the love. Love y'all. When you were here last time, you announced your pregnancy.
Yeah.
You announced your pregnancy. We were so excited. Like, I was so excited. And now you got a 2-year-old son named True. Yes, little True. So I always wanted to ask, who came up with True's name?
Well, I always wanted to call him Legend from day when I was like, I'm calling him Legend. My son is going to be named Legend. But then she was like, we need something else real nice in front of it to like tie it together really good. And then
I felt like True was good because I felt like we have a true romantic relationship.
Right. We're truly in love. So yeah, I love that. Now, Brad, I said when I came over to visit you, Judy, you was just getting back into town, and I was with you and True, and you were running all over the place. I was tired.
Still,
I remember he was everywhere. I can't imagine running after a toddler in my 50s. How do you handle it?
I just handle it the best way I can. I'm tired at the end of the day. My legs hurt. My back hurt. I need a massage, but guess what? It's worth every second.
It's worth every
second.
And you know, when they be like, pick me up, your back, do it creep.
Yes, because he about 35, 36 pounds at this point. Yes.
Girl.
My back cracked, but I get under there and lift him up like I'm supposed to.
That's it. And Judy, that you've been a mom already. So how is Brett doing as a mom? Which one of y'all is tougher on True?
Me.
You the tough one?
Yeah, he got her wrapped around his finger, girl. But I try to let her lead in motherhood. So even though I've done it before, I want her to lead. I want her to be 100% comfortable in making her own decisions. I don't want to overshadow, anything that she feels. I give my opinion, but I let her lead.
Oh my gosh. I love it. Because I know when I was sitting there with you in True's bedroom and you was talking to her, you was like, what you want to eat? And I was like, just give him something to eat. You was like, what you want?
He only eats certain things.
Yeah.
Like he only like noodles,
cookies,
and
pancakes.
and pancakes. But she found out a way to give him some nutrition. She puts spinach in the pancake. She grinds it up.
Ooh, that's good.
So the pancakes are green, but he's getting some vegetables.
See, y'all work very well together
We
try. Yeah, you really do. Like, and
you when she give him Pepsi.
Judy.
So who was the first person that gave him Pepsi?
Who was the first person that gave him?
My mother. His Gam Gam. Now his Gam Gam loves him, child.
How you gonna be under the bus?
Girl, cause you're right there with your mama all the time.
Some makes me think y'all be throwing each other under the bus. Y'all do it so lovingly.
Yeah, it's out of love though. Don't be frowning up at me like that, girl.
This is what I wanted to ask. This is what's so funny. Judy and Brett, y'all both roast each other all the time. All right. And I remember seeing something on social media. Judy was getting on Brett about the way, Brett, you put on lipstick. It was crazy. You want to defend yourself?
No, I don't want want to defend myself because it's my lipstick, like Lil Wayne's Red Cup. It's my lipstick.
But the lipstick is curved. It's like it's curved. It's if you see,
You got the lipstick?
look,
Okay, yeah, it is curved. Because you've been
and half of the time it's so curved. Oh my God.
So that way you get the inside, because a lot of times when you just go around the outside, the inside still be a different color, and that ain't cute. So I do it my way. It's my lipstick.
All right, girl.
And I love it though. Judy, I love it. Brett pulled out that lipstick like it was chapstick. Just put it on there.
Every day.
Every day. And now it's so funny, Judy. I got a slight bone to pick with you, girl.
Oh,
Just,
Lord,
you know,
what
you
I
know what's
did.
coming. You know what's
What
coming.
I did.
Because I thought you were coming from Brett and our hometown of Chicago.
Yeah.
Like,
shit.
what gives you? Like, Chicago is it.
No, let's be clear. I love Chicago. I married somebody from there.
Right.
We were having a slight kerfuffle debate, whatever you want to call it. And I said, oh, funky Chicago. I didn't mean it in that kind of way.
Don't matter. You don't say
But I know. No, but
I said, oh, dirty New Orleans. We ain't gonna talk about where I'm from, and I don't defend my city now.
Well, now New Orleans still has the better food. But
Oh, no.
No, they don't.
No,
they
Our food.
Come on,
Chicago.
I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying New Orleans has the better food.
No, they
New
don't.
Orleans- New Orleans is a destination that people fly to.
We
just for
created
food.
the deep dish pizza,
Yes.
girl.
Come on, you don't know about no Italian beefs in New
That's
Orleans.
what I'm talking about.
Y'all eat them bags of animals, them bags of crawfish.
That's it. And you will never, there's nowhere in New Orleans you come out of a club. There ain't no White Castle out there. White Castle.
Had to say some people can't live without.
We got smothered turkey neck stuffed bell pepper, shrimp, whole boy. We got oysters. We got gumbo. We got crawfish etouffee.
Yeah, you rubbing it in. We got you. There, Judy. Golly. It's so funny. And this is why I love these two. And oh my gosh, February. February is a big month for both of you because February, Judy, is your birthday. In February. It's Valentine's Day.
2 days after that.
2 days after that. And my gosh, y'all been married 4 years. It's your 4 years. So and here's the thing about y'all celebrate big. So when you do things individually for each other, do you try to one up each other in your celebration?
So we try to one up each other. She goes all out the most, you know.
Yeah.
So I can't be shabby with what I do because I know she's gonna do something spectacular. So I try to like keep up with her a little bit.
Well, I try to one up myself, but then I had to learn that she don't care about how much it costs.
Right.
So one of the things that I did recently, went in the movie theater, put down a pallet, put down pillows, put down blankets, and brought our son down, and we just had a movie day.
Oh.
She loved that.
Yeah.
Over like because I was gonna have the movie like make a movie theater out of the
right
out of the basketball court and have the minions come dance. You
Yeah.
know, like why don't we do the whole thing? But then I had to remember she prefers the
Simplicity,
sentimental,
simplicity.
like what we doing at home. Put your phone down, and so you know I've had to learn to kind of be
Yes. The simple things in life. You tell from a lipstick, just nice and simple.
Yeah.
Nice and simple. You know, and Brett, I love your new song, Have You to Myself. This song is so beautiful. So this is your love letter to Judy.
It is because she is always on her phone and always on her computer. So every day of the week she can do that, but Sunday is my day, and that's the day I want to have her to myself.
Oh my God. Judy, you got to tell me, are you sprung? Is Brad sprung? Somebody sprung over here in this relationship.
It would probably be me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she be so busy. Any little time I get, I'll be grateful for it.
Oh my God. Because she's so
I'm going to get some when I get... No, I'm just playing.
No, you're not. No, you're not. I love it because y'all were working on your book together and you finished your book, The Way Love Goes. Look at this. The Way Love, a guide to building a beautiful and everlasting relationship. Tell us about the book.
Well,
yeah.
Go ahead,
No,
Judy.
you go ahead, girl.
Go ahead,
Tell her.
beautiful. Go ahead, beautiful.
She ain't even want to do it.
Really? Brett didn't want to.
No, because she felt like
See
we
how she
gave
threw
him.
me under the bus again?
We gave him the, we gave him the TV show. We give him social media, and I was like, you could always give him just a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? And so when we finally got into it, she was happy that she did it because it not only is a book about us, but it also is like a love manual that gives like insights on how we've been able to get through our challenges.
Yes.
And the things we've been through and the things we still go through.
Right.
Because we human, you know what I'm saying? So we feel like a lot of people can relate to our situations.
So when you were writing the book, Judy and Brett, was there anything that you learned about each other when you wrote the book?
I learned she don't forget about some stuff that I thought we had let go of in the past.
Why is you texting your ex that she got pretty feet?
Oh, you still, Brett, you still keep in touch with your exes?
That was then. I don't know more.
Okay.
Somebody sent me a picture of their feet, and I said it was pretty. But I didn't know, and it was an ex. But I didn't know it was gonna offend my beautiful. Otherwise, I would not have did that. I lost my phone. My phone got thrown across the room, shattered into pieces. I couldn't make no phone calls. Like I will never do that again. I didn't know.
You didn't know? Did you find out something?
You know what?
Don't throw under the bus too bad, Judy.
I mean, I was shocked that she was so willing to go into our sex life.
Oh, in the book?
Yeah, because she's really quiet. She's really timid. And then I was like, so you gonna tell these people all of that? I feel like she did that because she wants people to know how great she is.
I love y'all. Okay, I didn't get to that part. I just started and I can't. Okay, I'm gonna be doing this. I'm gonna be doing my reading on the weekend. Okay, I love it. I want to thank you both for being here, Debrat and Judy. And y'all, these two are so crazy. Y'all gotta read the book, Debrat and Judy's book, The Way Love Go. It's available now. And studio audience, y'all are all getting an audio copy. Everybody get it. Up next, comedian Guy Torrey is in my lab lounge. Keep it right here. Debrat and Judy.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So game days are better. Girls' days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark-colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about Dupixent.
Closed captioning for this program is brought to you by incredibly fast Skechers Aeroburst.
New Skechers Aeroburst. Running shoes that push the laws of aerodynamics. It all starts with Skechers Hyperburst technology, plus a carbon-infused H-plate that returns more energy. Skechers Aeroburst.
If you've been in an accident that wasn't your fault, well, your favorite attorney has a message for you. Collision, calamity, catastrophe? Are you innocent, faultless, above reproach? If you want money, you need an attorney. You need a bulldog. But finding one, it's laborious, it's strenuous, it's stupefying. That's why you got to call the number on your screen now. They'll help you connect to a legal expert. You have questions, they have answers. They know the legalese, the lingo, the jargon, and the argot. They'll even tell you how much money your case could be worth. 300,000, 2 million, 86,491, all sorts of numbers. Slip and falls, work accidents, car, truck, bus, motorcycle, motorbike, e-bike, tandem bike. These bulldogs will make sure people pay. And if you don't get paid, the attorneys don't get paid, and I don't get paid. So I compel you, I implore you, I beseech you to pick up that phone and call now to see what your case could be worth.
800-373-0500.
Jones? I've got full-blown leukemia.
Your decline will be rapid. Only one episode left.
You need to remember who have a DNR.
before the 2-hour season finale.
We're missing something.
Code Blue, ICU.
Give me the paddle. Clear.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on Fox 26 News.
My next guest is a stand-up comedian, actor, and filmmaker who's been entertaining audiences for over 30 years. Please welcome to my laugh lounge, my friend, the legendary Guy Torres. Like, we've known each other for so long, it's hard to believe that it's been 30 years.
30 years. I was 3 when we met.
Okay.
Yeah, 3 years old. No, I was. You know what's funny? We go back further than my hairline. It's like, yeah,
Okay.
we go back. But we still look good.
Absolutely. Still looking good.
Still look good. Because, you know, black people.
Yeah.
Black don't crack.
That's right.
Black don't crack. But we squeak. We do squeak.
Do squeak.
I got to wake up in sections in the morning. I got to make sure my right knee work, my left knee, my right shoulder, left shoulder. I got to turn myself around. I'm doing a hokey pokey waking up.
Okay.
It's like breakfast cereal when I wake up. It's snap, crackle, and pop when you wake up. But I'm good. I'm good.
You good. You know, and both of us were both divorced and single now.
Yes.
But I remember your wedding.
Ooh.
Oh, it was a big wedding. Do you ever regret how much money you spent?
No, I don't regret how much money I spent because, you know, my ex was definitely worth the money.
Right.
You know, but nowadays, yeah, no, too much money. No, because big weddings are overrated to me. Big weddings are overrated. It's like, put that money into the ring or a house.
Yes.
Okay? Put that money into the ring or a house. Because if things go bad, you can pawn that ring.
That's right. That's right.
You can't pawn that wedding day.
You can't pawn the wedding
Yeah.
day.
Today, if I get married, I'm going back to my African roots.
Okay. What's that?
I'm going to buy a broom. We're going to hop over there. Reduce the divorce, I'm hopping right the hell back. Yeah, I'm not doing all that this time.
So you say if you get divorced, you gonna hop back over?
Right back.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And what
Easy breezy.
cost you most? What, $5.99?
$7.99. Yeah. Online.
Oh my gosh. Now you and your brother, the legendary Joe Torres.
Yes.
Now, y'all are brothers, but you have this like love-hate relationship.
Yeah.
And I do want to thank y'all both because you both came to my star ceremony in
Yeah.
Hollywood Walk of Fame.
Yeah, you know, Joe and I, sometimes we're, you know, loving and able, and sometimes we're Cain and Abel.
Okay, all right.
We fight. You got 2 alpha males trying to,
Yes.
you know, position themselves. Joe being big bro. I always want to remind you that you little bro.
Uh-huh.
I got to remind him that he is big bro, but dad named me after him, not him. You know, I think that's where the jealousy comes in. But only a few things can bring me and my brother together. Funerals, politics, and Sherry Shepherd getting her star.
Oh, man.
And I'm so proud of you for that. Cause
it made me so happy to see you.
I watched you at the Comedy Store when we were coming up
Right,
in those rooms, playing to every audience with your cheap wigs.
Yeah,
and
I know. They was.
cheap clothes. But look at you now.
Look at
you now.
Oh my God. And I love it. You are so right. But I look at you and Joe and I always wonder, did your family grow up religious?
Yeah. We grew up Catholic. Like me and my siblings, my mom grew up Catholic.
Okay.
My dad was Methodist because he had bad knees.
Uh-huh.
You know, in Catholic church, you got to kneel and stand like anytime a show.
Yeah.
A service. So no, it's like Catholic was cool because Catholic service is 1 hour. 1 hour, one collection. Like it's like the fast food of the church chain.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't need the 4 hours. I don't need the 4 hours, the hooping and the holler, the running around, the lock the doors, the 9 collections. No. Give me drive-through Jesus. Give me drive-through Jesus. Give me the word. I don't need the show.
I love this. I love it. Now, you and I work together. We've known each other for a long time, but we both work together on the Tom Joyner Morning Show. And
shout out to Tom Joyner.
Shout out to Tom Joyner. And I remember you did a segment called Guys Got a Gripe.
Yes.
Now, is there anything that's been bothering you lately, guys?
Yes. I'm always griping. So when guys got a gripe, if it ain't right, guys got a gripe. And once I said it, if it ain't right,
guys got a gripe.
Yes. And I had one yesterday. I tapped into the hotel.
Okay.
Luggage carts.
Yeah.
A lot of hotels don't have bellmen anymore.
Yeah.
They like outsource bellmen. So now you got to do it yourself. I hate checking into a hotel and there's no luggage cart. You know why there's no luggage cart? Because people don't return them to the front. Lazy people will leave the luggage cart on their floor or in their room. And that's rude. That's selfish.
Yeah.
And I judge your character off of that. Yes. We can't be friends if you don't return luggage carts. I can't trust you. But now I'm going floor to floor on 24 looking for a luggage cart, going door to door like Jehovah's Witness, like looking for a luggage cart. I'm like a desperate, thirsty ICE agent. Looking for carts. So if you can't be my friend, if you return a luggage cart, because if you borrow money,
yes,
I don't believe you're gonna return. You're gonna treat me like a luggage cart.
Guys, I just want to give you your flowers because you gave so many Black comedians a platform to showcase their talent at Fat Tuesdays, the legendary Fat Tuesdays at the Comedy Store in LA. That was the place to go to be seen. And I want to thank you for helping to elevate the culture, which is what you did. Oh my God.
Now, we have this debate going on.
Right.
You said we never booked you for Fat Tuesday.
You never booked me for Fat
Yes,
Tuesday.
we did, Sherry. We booked Sherry for Fat Tuesday, and the day of, Sherry would cancel.
I think I got scared.
Because it was a room that was tough. Like
Yes,
a
it
lot
was.
of comics were scared to do that room.
Yeah.
But you could have done it.
Yeah.
You're funny, you're charming, they love you. I needed more women on the show.
Yes.
You could have done it.
Well, next time I will do it.
Right. Well, I have something for you.
Okay, well, definitely I will do it.
You're going to still be an honorary member.
But this is what we,
Yes,
okay.
Yes.
And what is this?
I have something for you. You're going to be an honorary member of Fat Tuesday.
Oh,
bad
on the bad hair day.
there you go. Yeah.
Very cute. God, I want to thank you for being here. I know Joe calling me, so Joe got to come defend himself on the Laugh Lounge. And y'all go see Guy tour in West Nyack, New York at Levity Live, February 5th through the 7th. And then again with Tisha Campbell in Detroit at the Mic Drop Comedy Club, February 27th and 28th. And for more info, go to SherryShowTV.com. Run to see Guy Tori. We'll be right back. Are y'all ready for a good time? Thursday, my friend Candy Burris. We both did Fashion Week, and I had so much fun hanging out with you. Thursday.
When I was diagnosed with HIV, I didn't know who I would be.
But here I am, being me.
Keep being you and ask your healthcare provider about the #1 prescribed HIV treatment, Biktarvy.
Biktarvy is a complete one-pill, once-a-day treatment used for HIV in many people, whether you're 18 or 80. With one small pill, Biktarvy fights HIV to help you get to undetectable and stay there, whether you're just starting or replacing your current treatment. Research shows that taking HIV treatment as prescribed and getting to and staying undetectable prevents transmitting HIV through sex. Serious side effects can occur, including kidney problems and kidney failure. Rare, life-threatening side effects include a buildup of lactic acid and liver problems. Don't take Biktarvy if you take dofetilide or rifampin. Tell your healthcare provider about all the medicines and supplements you take. If you are pregnant or breastfeeding, or have kidney or liver problems. If you have hepatitis B, don't stop taking Biktarvy without talking to your healthcare provider. Common side effects were diarrhea, nausea, and headache.
No matter where life takes you, Biktarvy can go with you. Talk to your healthcare provider today.
Fresh finds perfectly picked for you. Now and new at Target.
From gray to glossy color, new Glossy Curl Color by Nutrice with nourishing oils and no ammonia. New gel formula, color and care for all curl patterns. 3 times glossier curls, 100% gray coverage. Hair color made just for curls by Garnier.
Hang tight, family. Sherry will be right back.
Stand by for landing.
Contact light. Okay. Engine stop.
Copy, Eagle. Law Brothers, are you ready to be the first men on the moon?
Law Brothers? Yeah, it's a good time.
Houston, we have a client calling.
Hey, man, gonna need you to take this one.
The Law Brothers are always there for their clients.
First man on the moon.
Hey, keep it down. We're on with the client.
Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
The central is getting away. Welcome to the table.
Welcome to the table.
Table Mountain Casino Resort.
We welcome you to play and stay.
Welcome to the table. Table Mountain Casino Resort.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance, plus stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the deluxe bundle. Get the faster motor or 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
It is Tuesday, so you know what that means. Sherry's pop-up shop is open. And here to take us through this week's deal is lifestyle expert Miko and Lobo.
How you doing, girl?
I'm excited always when you were here.
Oh, I love it. Thank you. Now, everything I'm showing you will be available on morningsafe.com or scanning the QR code that's on your screen. Our first deal today is a door-busted deal. Sherry, bust that
There
door.
we
Show us
go.
what it is.
Oh, my goodness. What we got?
So this is the Brookstone 3-in-1 MagSafe curved wireless charging station. So you can charge 3 devices. You can charge your phone, your earbuds, and your smartwatch. It is compatible with Apple and Android devices. And the best part is it has a night light that gives you like a little soft glow on the inside. Yeah. Now this is a doorbuster deal, so there is a limit of 3 per customer. But I just love the ease of use of it. Right?
Yes, and it's small.
Yeah. You're getting up to 79% off. Normally retails for up to $70. Today, just $15.
This is great.
Yeah, you don't want to miss out.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
15.
All right.
What's that?
I love this. For Valentine's Day or for Galentine's Day, this is the Savvy C 18 karat gold 9-piece genuine gemstone set with the travel bag. I mean, I absolutely love it. So you're getting 9 pieces. So you get 3 pendants, 3 necklaces, 2 bracelets, 1 set of earrings, and you also get the travel bag that comes along with it.
Wow.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yes.
We're talking about 18 karat gold over that stainless steel. You're getting that genuine amethyst, the aventurine, and the mother of pearl. I love this, Sherry, because you know what? You can split it up with your girlfriends. You can break it apart, or you can give the whole gift to somebody just as is. And by the way, I'm wearing the bracelet. Isn't it so nice?
It's beautiful.
Beautiful, yeah. You're getting up to 88% off. Normally retails for up to $250. Today, this entire thing is $29.99. I mean, this is fantastic. Well, for Valentine's Day, we're going to be doing a lot of smooching.
We're going to be doing a lot of smooching.
And the Oak Clean X-Lite Sonic electric toothbrush is going to get us ready. I love it. It's lightweight. It's compact. It has that sonic cleaning with those multiple modes. It has a tongue cleaner in the back as well that gets you nice and clean. Here's the thing. It's got a smart screen on the front of it. And that smart screen is going to highlight the areas that you might have missed while you're cleaning. Comes in blue and gray. You're getting up to 57% off. Normally retails for up to $70. This toothbrush is $29.99.
This is great.
Okay, so now we've got the Ginsu Daku 12-piece steak and knife set. Now, if we're going to be staying home for Valentine's Day, we don't want to be sawing through that meat.
Don't.
So this has us covered. These are specially designed to give you those easy, clean cuts. The ceramic coating is fantastic because this makes sure that those blades stay sharp. And after we're full, we're not trying to wash no dishes. These are dishwasher safe as well. This
Right in the
brand,
dishwasher.
right in the dishwasher, is synonymous for quality. It's one of those brands you don't have to worry about just using it for special occasions. Use it the entire time.
Love.
Feels nice, right?
Nice and
lightweight.
light, yeah.
Yeah. You're getting up to 60% off. Normally retails for up to $50. Today, just $19.99. For all of this, the entire 12 pieces.
Oh, that is great.
A great deal. So
what's going on
whether
here,
you're
girl?
seasoned and single,
Oh, my
or you
goodness.
got a boo, everybody just wants a massage for Valentine's
Yes,
Day,
we
right?
do.
So
Yes.
this is the Nuvo Med Shiatsu neck and shoulder massager with that heat. We literally have your back, we have your neck and your shoulders covered. So what you do is you just pull those straps in. Pull those straps in to get that deeper massage. It's going to get those pain points. It's going to hit all of those areas. That's so. How does it feel? I mean,
girl, it grabbed me.
It grabbed you in all the right places. places.
All
Neck,
the right place.
shoulders, and you can kind of flip it over as well and use it on your feet.
Ooh, on my feet
On your
too.
feet too.
Girl.
Massage. Now here's the game changer. It even has heat on the inside, so you can actually have
I
that
can
extra
feel the heat. Ooh,
Yeah,
I can feel it.
that's it. All right, you're gonna feel this price point too. So you're getting up to 81% off. Normally retails for up to 130. Today, just 24.
You better get this.
Yeah. It's great quality.
Oh, McCall. I don't even think I need him for Valentine's. Oh, my goodness. So one lucky audience member is about to get the ultimate deal. They're going to go home with one of everything. So let's see who it is today. So it's Tiffany Robichaud here. Tiffany Robichaud. Thank you so much. And thanks to Morning Save for bringing us these great deals. So scan the QR code or go to morningsave.com before these items sell out. I'm buying all of this. We'll be right back.
For the big, small, short, tall. For the thinkers and the doers. For old friends. Coca-Cola. For everyone.
Known for pursuing your passions. No one wants to be known for cancer, but a treatment can be. Keytruda is an immunotherapy known to treat cancer. FDA approved for 18 types of cancer. One of those cancers is early-stage non-small cell lung cancer. Keytruda may be used with certain chemotherapies before surgery when you have early-stage lung cancer, which can be removed by surgery, and then continued alone after surgery to help prevent your lung cancer from coming back.
Keytruda can cause your immune system to attack healthy parts of your body during or after treatment. This may be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, shortness of breath, chest pain, diarrhea, severe stomach pain, nausea or vomiting, headache, eye problems, irregular heartbeat, extreme tiredness, constipation, dizziness or fainting, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, confusion, memory problems, persistent or severe muscle pain or weakness, muscle cramps, fever, rash, itching or flushing. There may be other side effects. Tell your doctor about all medical conditions, including immune or nervous system problems, such as Crohn's, ulcerative colitis, lupus, or myasthenia gravis, or Guillain-Barré syndrome, an organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, or receive chest radiation. Keytruda can harm your unborn baby.
See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor if Keytruda could be right for you. It's true. Keytruda.
Don't worry, family. There's more sharing.
The law requires most commercial vehicles to carry big insurance policies. So whether you're hurt by a delivery truck like this, or hurt by a dump truck like this, or big bad monster trucks like these, you can have a big case worth big money. That's what my brother and I do. We win big truck cases. We've won hundreds of millions of dollars for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
The bladder control aisle. You won't shop here again. Your private business is your own. The constant struggle is over. Now there's a better way. It's HDIS. We home deliver bladder control products. We understand how you feel. For over 25 years, we've home delivered to many of the 20 million Americans who deal with incontinence. We offer all brands. We pay shipping and use plain, unmarked boxes. If we can help you or someone you care for, call for your free product sample pack and $45 in money-saving coupons. Our counselors will help you choose the right product. And unlike stores, we're always in stock. You'll get what you need. Satisfaction guaranteed. HDIS, the better way.
For your free sample pack with your free catalog, $45 in money-saving coupons, and free product samples, call 1-800-201-7953. That's 1-800-201-7953.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
Saturday on Fox 26.
We're gonna have a real good time, feel good time.
Be a part of the family in person. Go to SherryShowTV.com for tickets. It's time to play Name That Star. Now, I am here with Gia from Alabama. Now, Gia, the big game this weekend, it is Bad Bunny, and he is going to be taking the halftime stage. So you got 30 seconds to guess 3 former halftime performers. All right, so Gia, put your blindfold on. All right, there we go. Have fun. We're going to put 30 seconds on that clock and go. This fly girl knows her way around the block. Her love may not cost a thing, but her performance may have. If you know it, screaming. While you're waiting for tonight, there's Jennifer Lopez. This DJ had you falling in love with this epic halftime show. Usher, there you go. His performance didn't make you cry a river. He brought sexy back to the halftime show. Justin Timberlake. I think you got it, Gia. You gonna pull up your mask? Gia, you have won 2 tickets to Circle Line's Best of New York City cruise, and we'll be right back.
I'll watch this tomorrow.
There's a chair under there, somewhere.
When stinking stains set in, come clean with Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. From the #1 liquid detergent brand that tackles more loads than any other. Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. More power to you.
Dogs of the world, take a stand against bland. Let the Beneful revolution begin. Real meated veggies, explosive flavor, jaw-dropping variety. Beneful, get boring in the bowl.
I didn't think the pain of shingles could make me miss work for days. I was wrong.
I didn't know 99% of people over 50 already have the virus that causes shingles, and it could reactivate at any time.
There's an easier way to learn about your shingles risk.
Were you just injured in an accident? Are you in pain? Worried about medical expenses? Lost your vehicle? Can't go to work? Whether you were involved in a minor or catastrophic crash, you have rights. Do you want to know what compensation you're owed under the law and what your rights are? The earlier you contact an attorney after an accident, the better your rights are protected. Before you speak to anyone, call B&D Injury Law for a free case evaluation.
Vehicle crashes involving pedestrians and bicyclists are on the rise in our community. Please take precautions to keep yourself and others safe when traveling, especially around school zones. Stay alert and avoid distractions like using your cell phone or headphones. For drivers, remember to slow down. The speed limit for school zones can drop as low as 10 miles per hour. For pedestrians and bicyclists, make sure to use traffic signals and crosswalks always. Together, we can ensure we get to where we need to go safely.
When you get hurt in a car accident, do you know who to call?
You call the Law Brothers.
Everybody knows that.
Everybody knows. The Law Brothers, they've got this.
We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Half protection is not enough. Using just an antivirus online is also not enough. Get better protection from online threats. Get NordVPN now.
When you've been injured in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, you need a firm that understands what's at stake. Serious accidents demand serious attention. Call Sweet James Accident Attorneys.
Welcome to Clovis Country Dental, where your smile is our top priority. Whether you need routine care, advanced treatment, or a full smile restoration, we've got you covered. Call Clovis Country Dental today, and let's make your smile shine.
Sherry Show is nominated for an NAACP Image Award in the and talk show host categories. And I'm also nominated for Outstanding Supporting Actress in a Limited TV Series Special or Movie for Straw. So we're also thrilled to be nominated, and you can help determine who wins. Go to SherryShowTV.com or scan the QR code to cast your vote now. We'll be right back.
The tough calls.
You stink.
Aren't why rest stink. It's the bacteria in their sweaty clothes. You stink. Adding Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9% of odor-causing bacteria detergents leave behind. Clean is good. Sanitized is better.
I'm on me than ever.
Find styles that feel more you than ever, without compromise. Max what makes you, you.
Oh, gum problems. You need new Parodontax Gum Strengthen and Protect with hyaluronic acid. It strengthens the gum seal for long-lasting gum protection.
The gum experts.
Dove Clinical Plus Care is for the girls that blow dry sweat, hot flash sweat, first toast sweat. We've got you with serum infused, skin softening, unbeatable sweat protection. Dove Clinical Plus Care is care that gets sweat.
Hang tight, family. Sherry will be right back.
Closed captioning for this program is brought to you by Skechers Waterproof Sneakers for Kids.
Parents, what is it about puddles that's irresistible to kids? Who knows? But with Skechers waterproof sneakers for kids, puddles are no problem. Try new Skechers waterproof sneakers for kids.
Have you ever thought of getting a walk-in tub for you or someone you love? Now is a great time to take a look at getting a Safe Step walk-in tub.
With Safe Step's standard heated seat and new fast fill faucet, you can enjoy a nice warm bath up to 20% faster. And the convenient touchpad control is right at your fingertips.
Each tub comes standard with a dual hydrotherapy system. The 10 water jets can help increase mobility, relieve pain, boost energy, and improve sleep, while the MicroSoothe advanced air therapy system oxygenates and softens skin.
Safe Step walk-in tubs are built to maximize safety so you can stay in your home and enjoy the comforts of bathing again.
So call now for more information and a free, no-obligation consultation.
When you call today, you'll also receive our limited time offer. Don't wait to enjoy safer bathing. Call 1-800-296-0422.
Allergies keeping you up? Take Xyzal at night. It lasts up to 6 times longer than Benadryl, relieving allergies the entire night. So you wake refreshed for a productive next day. Be wise, old. Take Xyzal at night.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. And that's a good thing.
You're starting to like it here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26. Get the Fox 26 News app now. Instant alerts the second news breaks. Watch Fox 26 News anywhere. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
I hope something on today's show put a smile on your face. Tomorrow, the iconic Susan Lucci will be here. Actress and comedian Robin Thede. So join us for the best time in daytime. Bye-bye.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-253-3556. 1-800-253-3556.
We're set. We got you covered.
Fox 26 Great Day. The following program is a paid commercial, which has been paid for by the advertiser, whose products and/or services are featured in this program.
Dr. Ryan Dunlop and the team at Better Life Dentistry choose to focus on what can be instead of what is. They're transforming smiles and empowering their patients to live life with the quality and dignity they deserve. At Better Life Dentistry, the mission is to treat those who would otherwise not be treated or treated correctly. They are passionate about what they do and compassionate with who they serve. If you've been struggling to smile or you can't eat the foods you once enjoyed, give Dr. Dunlop a call at 559-400-8344.
My dental practice is basically a general dentistry practice. There's almost nothing that we can't do in the office, but about 80% of what we do is dental implant and sedation related. Anything from a single tooth dental implant to dentures hooked to dental implants to full arch or full mouth reconstructions with dental implants. And then everything in between, from ortho to root canals, fillings, traditional dentistry, all in one. The three main groups that I see in my practice is failing teeth, missing teeth, and have no idea that their teeth are failing. So those are the people who come and end up with full mouth or full arch reconstructions. Are the people who are in the middle of it, at war with their teeth, the people who have lost the war, and the people who don't know they're going to war. And it's my job to be the solution provider, whether it's bringing them back from the brink, of providing a smooth transition to the next phase of their life, or to save them from falling off the cliff. So that's why people seek this office out, is because we provide really clear long-term solutions for them.
My grandparents moved here in 1898. My dad was in the service, so we moved around a lot, but when he retired, we moved back to Hanford when I was 13 years old. Hanford's a great town, a lot of history, a lot of old buildings, a lot of great people. They have a Thursday night farmers market. It still has a small town feel. I've been doing refrigeration for probably 30 years. Still like my job, you know, something different every day, and a lot of, you have to think a lot and pressures and do the math, and a lot of electrical and problem solving, and that's why I love it, you know. Well, when I was 10, 11, 12, around there, I got hit in the mouth with a baseball bat. And we broke them from the top out. So we put them back, didn't brace them, didn't do anything. So eventually, over the years, they just kind of died. And so I got them fixed, you know, put caps on, and just kind of did the normal, you know, dentist thing, but then they started getting worse.
When Steve and I met for the first time, he got out of his car and said hello to me, and he smiled, and I thought, oh my gosh, you know, he's in need of some work. And I just wasn't sure if that was something that I could be okay with. And as I got to know him, I knew that there was much more to him than the smile, but the smile is something that you see right off the bat, and you make a judgment call.
That's the first thing I look at when I see somebody. I look at their smile. You know, that's my first impression, just automatically, is whether or not they're gonna, you know, be part of my life or be my friend or do whatever. I mean, that's the first thing I look at, to see if somebody's attractive or not. You know, the smile's the first thing, and I never had that. Never, ever.
He's a very charismatic and dynamic, smart guy. And his wife, her friends are saying, oh, Steve is an A-plus guy. A-plus guy. You just kind of have to ignore his bad teeth. And so she did. She said, you know, this is a great guy. I want to be with him. And I'll just kind of, you know, forget that he doesn't have great teeth. And I think Steve was the same way. He's like, I'm going to be a good guy. I'm going to work hard. I'm going to make good money. I'm going to be a nice person. And I'll just kind of forget that I don't have great teeth. I'll grow a nice little mustache. And, you know, when he came into me, he was looking for the same thing that most guys look for. They want it fast and they want it easy, right? So I think when I was able to tell him that, okay, you're going to go to sleep, you're going to wake up, all your teeth are going to be out, your implants are going to be in, and we're going to attach the lower, you're going to have to wear a denture for the upper for a little while to let it heal. He was like, okay, when do we do it? Because I read from him that's what he wanted. He wanted it done quickly, he wanted it done efficiently, he wanted it done by one guy, because that's what he does. He's that kind of guy.
He got hit in the face with a baseball bat, you know, to live with that long, and to have it come to this point where we're just sitting there having lunch and, hey, there's a tooth fall out. You know, this is going to be a miracle for him.
The very first thing I did after I got out of the dentist, I got in my truck, pulled my phone out, took a selfie, I sent it to my daughters, and they were all excited for me, so it was pretty cool. Yeah. See, that they were happy for me also.
What's changed the most is just that he feels better in his own skin, and that we can go and do things, and we don't have to worry about whether or not he brought his powder, or he's got something that's loose, and we just can go and be and not have to worry about anything like that, and don't have to worry about a tooth breaking off, or I can't eat this today. And so it's just a level of freedom that he didn't have previously, and who doesn't like that?
If you're thinking about doing this, put all the bad stuff behind you and just go do it. It's unbelievable to be able to walk into a room, smile, sit down to a dinner and eat whatever you want to eat. Have a big old fat steak, eat pistachio nuts. It's amazing to be able to do those things when for 6 or 7 years I couldn't do it. It affects your personal life, it affects your family life, and it's just a great finish to all that pain I went through for 6 or 7 years when I really needed to have my teeth fixed. And now I get to smile. It's a great feeling.
Steve's transformation was easy. The Serenity was, again, in one of those groups where she knew that something bad was happening. And she was just dragging her feet and not knowing what to do.
From my 20s to my 30s, I lost like 60 in the front. I dealt with the pain and missing teeth for probably about 10 years, at least. In a big family, and you only went if you had an emergency, and it just was not something that was top priority. Of all the things that I love to do, music has always been one of them. So for me, for years, I stopped doing music. I stopped singing in front of anyone because my mouth was so bad, and it's so noticeable at that point. It's just like you're vulnerable, like you don't have a choice. In order to do it well, you have to open your mouth. It's funny because when you're sitting this close to a student and you're talking to them about how to shape their mouth to make the right sounds vocally, they're watching yours, they're watching you, and they're looking at you, and they're focused on exactly what you're doing, the same way I was super focusing. They do that to understand what they're supposed to do to sing the song.
So she ended up in my office, really exasperated, ready to go to anywhere, any country, any third world country that would fix this for her at a price she could afford.
Everyone else's plans and ideas of what to do were just astronomically expensive. And it just was like, okay, I'm going to go out of the country and do this. I'm going to do this in Puerto Vallarta. That seems like a good plan, right? No, it's not the best plan. So my husband was like, no, put the brakes on. You're not going to go to Puerto Vallarta just because it's cheaper. Let's see what we can do here.
There are so many people out there who are suffering, and they don't need to. They can come get this done. They can afford it one way or another. We can figure it out. But I'd rather help more people and then let them suffer out there.
He restricted my lifestyle for 10 years. I don't have pictures of myself with my children because I didn't want to be in the picture, because I didn't want to not be smiling, and I didn't want to be smiling. So it was, then I'll just hold the camera and I'll take all the pictures, and then that way I'm never in them. So I missed a lot of things because of my teeth. I missed a lot of things I wish I would have been able to do. I wish I had done this sooner, because it's been amazing. There's just no, like, when somebody gives you back your life when you felt like you lost so much of it, it's a huge deal. You don't understand how much a smile changes the way you feel about everything. When that's the one thing you don't have, you don't know how, like, you just feel terrible. It's the first thing people see. It's the first thing people notice. When you talk, when you sing, your kids, my little one, he's 6, he said, "Don't worry, Mom, your big teeth are going to grow back in." And I'm like, no, they're not, I wish they would. That'd be great. But yeah, it was a long, hard road for me.
Her case was challenging, but very rewarding because she's a young, beautiful mother, and she was facing like a world of hurt if she did this wrong.
When I first came in, I met Dr. Dunlop, and he said, "I don't want to do things the way that you've been told to have them done." He said, "I want to do things a different way that's going to be better for you in the long run." He said, "I could do what everyone else is offering to do." He said, "I could do that, but you're going to be back in my office in 5 years in the same position with different teeth, crying again." He said, "And I'm not going to do that to you." So there's no reason not to do it right and just do it the way it should be done right now.
Her case was extremely gratifying because I was able to really preserve her quality of life and not break her budget and work with her.
My teeth and the oral hygiene has really put a stop to my life in many different ways. I have not been able to go to school functions because of my self-confidence. I've been married 13 years and I don't remember the last time that we kissed. It's honest to God. I love my husband with all of my heart. But the pain...
She's always struggled with her smile. Her teeth haven't been the greatest, so every time she smiled, she'd cover her mouth like this, or if she laughed or yawned or whatever, her hand's always right there in her face. So, yeah, she's been looking forward to this for quite a bit.
I'm overwhelmed with pain, physically, with my mouth, and emotionally. It's just one of the worst feelings that a person can experience.
She's about to go through a wonderful transformation. Alex is going to get rid of a lot of the problems that she's been suffering with for a long time. When she looks in the mirror, she's going to see kind of the way she pictured herself. That's what is so emotional for people is they don't picture themselves with bad teeth. That's not their residual image of themselves. If you ask people to draw themselves, they usually draw with straight teeth, or thinner or something like that. We picture ourselves what we want to be. And hopefully in a few minutes when Alex gets to see herself in the mirror, she's going to at least know that now she looks on the outside how she wants to feel on the inside. She's been through a lot of trauma, and it's going to take her some time to heal. But it's much easier to heal when the outside looks good and you can work on the inside. It's a lot harder to heal when the outside looks bad and the inside feels bad.
I always thought it would never be an option, ever. I really planned to die with these nasty teeth. Nobody will ever understand the excitement and the gratitude that I'm feeling. Never.
So I told her yesterday it's going to be a process, and don't expect your life to be perfect the second you wake up. It's going to give you the tools. It's going to give you some tools that you can start working on yourself. And that's why I said it takes 6 to 12 months sometimes to really see the improvement in the person's self-esteem. But this is a great way to start. Something we can isolate, something that we can treat.
You ready?
Let's just keep it together. Yes. That's very nice. I can't say I got the best teeth in the house now. Yeah, it's amazing. Let me shake your hand one more time. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Congratulations. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
For you, I smile at everything. Probably too much, but it's okay because I've lost a lot of time smiling. So I feel entitled to being able to just let it shine and to show my joy that for so long has been contained and hidden because
I didn't have the confidence to just be me. Job interview, I'm going to nail it. I will walk in with complete confidence, with not being afraid to talk to anybody, to speak directly to them instead of having to look away or turn my head or cover my mouth. None of that will be happening today. So it's exciting to see what will happen and how I will, take on that opportunity.
If I had known about this process sooner, I would have done it. I was beginning to get more and more conscious about my teeth shaking and worrying about it, and I didn't know that implant was going to be this simple process.
When Roxana came to see me, I took a look at her x-ray and I told her, Roxana, I'm sorry to tell you this. You might not know, but we really need to do a full arch reconstruction of your upper jaw in order to save your smile. And if we don't do anything, there's going to be a day in your life where you're going to bite into something and something terrible is going to happen. Either you're going to have wincing pain or your whole bridge that you have here is going to fall out. And we need to plan ahead of time to do this transition for you so it's not a shock.
It was a matter of time, and I was going to just start losing one tooth at a time. And it was starting to make me feel a little conscious because I was always afraid that my teeth are shifting or something is going wrong. And then I went to Dr. Dunlop and he did some x-rays and he said, and I already knew that because I had been under dental care and periodontal care. And he said, really, there's no way to salvage my teeth. So the ideal thing is to do implant while my gums are strong and strong enough and my bones are strong enough to be able to go through this process. I agreed and I could not have done something better for myself.
So we planned according to her work schedule and when she had, 8 months or 6 months to get this finished. So she was traveling back and forth to India, Pakistan a few times during that. So it was a very, very carefully orchestrated reconstruction. But we got her through it. She's been fine ever since. And we actually copied her smile. We took impressions beforehand and then we pretty much copied the tooth position so that she would have very, very little downtime and very little transition.
It's not a procedure that is beyond tolerance in terms of pain. It's not a process that is so lengthy that it's going to take forever to get your final teeth inside you that's going to stay with you permanent. It's like having a natural teeth. I think that the best compliment, and I went and told Dr. Dunlop, actually my daughter told Dr. Dunlop, was that thanks for giving my mom a smile back. And I think that in itself spoke volumes, and I never forgot that because I hadn't even realized I had lost my smile.
When I hit about 25, my teeth started rotting. And we put $5,000 in my mouth trying to save them. And it fixed it for about a year. And then I hit 26, 27, and they just deteriorated. And by 28 and 29, they were gone.
Yeah, so when Becca came in to see me, it was not just a dental problem. It had become a psychological, emotional problem. And she had started to withdraw from relationships, started to withdraw from her pursuit of a career. She had really started a real recoil. And this happens to a lot of people. I mean, this is not unique to dentistry.
I started as a habit covering my mouth when I talked. I even though I did it, somebody pointed it out to me. And I was a lot quieter. I didn't speak out as much because I was so afraid people would see my teeth. I had stopped going to school because my teeth were so embarrassing.
People have problems in their life and they just start to pull back and they start to pull back. And eventually they start giving things up, and that's what was happening to her. She was giving up the things that matter to her because of this.
Yeah, I couldn't eat anything. Meat was out of the question, and I had to stick to really soft foods, and even then, a lot of times it would cause a toothache. It wasn't worth eating. And now I can eat whatever I want, so it's a big difference.
When we're able to restore function and aesthetic, they're able to restore function and aesthetic, if that makes sense. So Becca was able to restore function to her life and restore aesthetic to her life.
It was shocking, but it was pretty amazing at the same time. The day of surgery, I slept most of the day because the anesthetic knocked me out. And so the next day, my husband took a picture of me with my dentures in, and I sat down and cried. So, and he was just, it's still his screensaver on his phone because he just was so happy that I finally got my teeth done because it had bothered me for so long.
It's a great thing for patients, especially patients like Becca, to be able to put that chapter behind them and focus on other things in their life, because life is difficult and there's lots of obstacles. This shouldn't have to be one of them. There's enough stuff to deal with in this world. We shouldn't all have to deal with this. And so it's nice for a patient like her, she's talented and she's ambitious and she's very, very driven, but this was holding her back. And so to see her excelling in her life and doing things that she always wanted to do is extremely gratifying for me as a healthcare practitioner.
He was an excellent investment. Well, because of it, I've gotten a better job. I've gone back to school. I'm going to be a senior at state. I've got my career set because I was too self-conscious to do any of that before. And now that I've got the teeth, I'm not self-conscious about anything at all.
For me as the doctor, it's my job to determine what is the right path for you. When I sit a patient down to talk to them, I don't start by looking in their mouth. That's the last place I look. I start by looking into their eyes and looking and listening to what they have to say. I ask them, what brings you to see me today? I don't say, where does it hurt? I say, what brings you to see me today? And some people say, I hate my smile, I'm in pain, I don't want to wear dentures. And that guides me how I talk to them. So the entire discourse of my interaction with them is patient-based. I'm not fitting them into my treatment protocol. I'm listening to what their goals are. And I say, listen, this is a real world. Things cost money, they cost time. You either pay with your time or your money elsewhere. What is your goal for treatment? What do you hate? What do you love? What have you heard? What have your friends done? What does your family recommend? What can you do? What can you not do? Those are the types of questions I ask patients. If a patient comes in and says, I really only care about smiling so I can go get a job, I'm unemployed, you think I'm going to put them into a year-long treatment? That doesn't make any sense. So I'll say, listen, you got to go get a job, right? So let's do a snap-on smile. Let's do something acrylic that you can snap over your rotting teeth. So you can go get a job and get insurance and get some money. We'll come back and we'll do all four. I've done that. Why? Should you do those on decayed teeth? No. But this is patient we're talking about. I have patients where their back teeth are decayed but not loose, and their front teeth are loose, and they are scared. So we make them a flexible partial for the front 6 teeth. Get them calm, build their trust, and then tell them, okay, you can stay like this for about a year. What are we going to do? Can you pay a little bit? Let's do the implants on the right side or in the front. Now you get a partial, we can do the implants in the front. And we build them over time. You know, these are things that are designed to last a life. And my favorite visit is not the surgery. It's not the final restoration. It's the 6-month follow-up. The patients come in, they're just walking down the hall whistling, and they're, hey, how's it going? Hey, how's everybody doing? You can just tell they've got a hop in their step. They're happy to be here. Go ahead, clean my teeth. You know, there's a change, and it takes a while. And they've lost some weight. They got rid of the facial hair. They're standing up straighter. They got nice clothes on, and they're living life, and they're loving it. And that's my favorite day, is to just turn around and just see them walk by me. You know, they acknowledge my presence, or maybe I'm busy, and then I come in and say hi. But just to see them casually walk by, or to see them out at the mall or something like that, and just give them a little shout out, to know that they're out having a better life. That's my favorite part of it, is to see them afterwards.
I'm just so happy I did it. And I'm so happy that it's done, and it's almost done with. And it wasn't painful. It wasn't anything that anybody could go through. The dentist took care of me perfectly. You know, I missed one day of work after the surgery, and I could have went, but the wife made me stay home. So it was just a great deal. You know, so if you're gonna do this, do it. You know, find a way to do it. I mean, they have all kinds of way to get the money to do it, and it's just a great deal.
My new smile, I love it. I never hesitated to smile, and it does not like feel any different than when I was younger. So it's like that's a good feeling, right? When you're just smiling and not worrying about how you're smiling. Why suffer? Why extend your suffering for a longer period when you can have a solution today? So, and maybe just that's my firm belief in life. Solve what you can today, don't wait to solve it tomorrow.
This is a permanent choice. It's something that you do for yourself and for those that love you. And back again to the freedom. You don't have to worry about whether or not you've got your little container for your plates, or whether you've got your powder. You just can be normal. And a lot of people haven't been normal for a long time because they do have to worry about what they eat and whether or not a tooth is going to break, or you don't want to smile in front of someone because they haven't seen that you did break off a tooth. So it's just a level of freedom.
I tell people all the time, your smile is the gateway to your soul for people when they meet you. You know, and the teeth don't even have to be perfect. It's how it lights up on your face. You know, if you are self-conscious, if you are holding back, people can tell. And that's where it comes in. The part that I enjoy about this is watching those things fade away over time. So that's why I named this place Better Life Dentistry. Not because I can give them a better life, it's up to them. But when they get this work done, they make a better life for themselves. And that allows me to have a better life for myself because I get the gratification. And it allows me to employ people and make their lives better. So it's Better Life Dentistry because we're trying to make this world better by the people we interact with. And I'm just lucky enough to be able to have this skill set to be able to solve this problem for people so that they can be the positive actors in their own lives.
Get your smile back. Get your life back. Give us a call today for your free consultation. Dial 559-400-8344.
The preceding program was a paid commercial, which has been paid for by the advertiser, whose products and/or services are featured in this program.
At Lee's Air, we're so confident our cooling tune-up will keep you cool this summer and help prevent unexpected breakdowns that we made it our guarantee. That means if your system breaks down during the season, we will apply the cost of your tune-up toward any repair we make. Our cooling tune-up includes a thorough system cleaning, an electrical component test, and a complete safety inspection so your system runs efficiently and safely. Call Lee's Air today and schedule your cooling tune-up, the only tune-up that's guaranteed.
Say wow. Say wow.
Good friends, good vibes, and your favorite Mayonnaise pizza.
When you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, what happens next can change everything. That's why having the right law firm matters. Call the firm you can trust. Call Sweet James.
Spotlight on America investigates technology that physically stops them from speeding, governing super speeders.
Thursday on Fox 26 News at 10.
Fundamentally, what Iran is trying to do, because they've been defeated militarily, is they're trying to extract as much economic pain on the world as possible. And the President of the United States is a man who recognizes leverage, that if the Iranians want to exact a certain amount of pain, the United States has the ability to exact much, much greater pain. The President doesn't want to do that. I don't want to do that. That's why we're negotiating so aggressively. But fundamentally, the ball is in the Iranians' court.
President Trump warning a whole civilization will die tonight if Iran doesn't make a deal. That's a quote on his Truth Social account there. That stark threat comes ahead of his 5 p.m. deadline for Iran to reopen the Strait of Hormuz or face punishing strikes on its power plants and bridges. Hi, I'm Justin Willis. Thank you for joining us. A representative of Tehran at the United Nations says President Trump's threats, quote, constitute incitement to war crimes and potential genocide. He is calling on the international community to condemn his rhetoric before it's too late. He adds Tehran will, quote, exercise without hesitation its inherent right of self-defense and will take immediate and proportionate reciprocal measures. President Trump's threat comes as the U.S. again struck Karg Island today. It's a critical oil hub for Iran. Earlier in the war, the U.S. targeted air defenses, a radar site and airport, and a hovercraft base on the island. Vice President J.D. Vance says today's strikes targeted military sites, not energy sites, and they don't represent a change of strategy ahead of President Trump's deadline. President Trump has threatened to deploy ground troops to seize oil on the island, but experts warn that would escalate the war and put U.S. troops at great risk. President Trump says he will shift his focus on Cuba once the war against Iran is over. He said last month he believes he'll, quote, have the honor of taking Cuba. Cuba's president says the island nation will hit the U.S. with guerrilla-style campaign if that happens. Secretary of State Marco Rubio doesn't appear concerned about that threat.
Larry, can you tell me what you think about Cuba's president telling Newsweek that they'll strike back against the U.S. if the U.S. launches operations there?
Okay, sure.
Yeah. I was just saying, I don't think much about what he has to say.
Cuba's military is vastly outmatched by the United States. Cuba's president is calling for a diplomatic solution that ends the U.S. blockade on oil. Lebanon's health ministry says more than 1,500 people have been killed as fighting continues between Israel and Hezbollah. Israel has conducted strikes and a ground offensive against the Iranian-backed militant group in southern Lebanon. The latest fighting began after Hezbollah fired rockets towards northern Israel in early March, days after the U.S. and Israel attacked Iran. It's not clear how many Hezbollah militants have been killed. Lebanon's health ministry says more than 1 million people have been displaced in the conflict. A militia group in Iraq says it plans to release Shelley Kittleson, the American journalist who was kidnapped last Tuesday in Baghdad. One source says U.S. government officials knew the pro-Iran group Kataib Hezbollah was plotting to kidnap her and warned her. That group is now saying it will release Kittleson so long as she agrees to leave Iraq immediately. Developing situation out of Stanislaus County now. The sheriff's office is now confirming there was a shooting there involving ICE agents. This happened in Patterson. In a post on Facebook, the sheriff's office says no local law enforcement was involved. One person involved in the shooting was taken to a hospital for treatment. A man has now turned himself into police in the death of a mother and son who died after their car crashed into a canal. The crash happened at First and McKinley yesterday morning, and police now say 22-year-old Seth Chavez turned himself in to a deputy at the Fresno County Jail last night. Investigators say he is responsible for the collision. Chavez was taken to CRMC prior to being booked. He's facing 2 counts of manslaughter and felony hit and run, driving on a suspended license, and driving without insurance. It was just before 2 yesterday morning where police say they got the call about the car in the canal at McKinley Avenue in Fresno, near Highway 41. When they arrived, they found one car on the road empty and another car in the canal with a person inside. Crews pulled 41-year-old Martha Hernandez out of the car and rushed her to an area hospital, where she later died. Hours later, reports came in that her 9-year-old son had been with her and was missing. Crews went back to search the water.
We put rescuers all up and down the canal. We walked the canal. We put them in known locations of where we found victims over a period of, history of having these types of incidents, utilizing people on foot and drones. We were able to locate the child.
Members of the Hernandez family are devastated over the loss. The mother, Martha, was described as someone who constantly gave to her community, and her son, Adrian, was described as someone just full of life. Fresno Police Department is now launching a new violent crimes suppression operation in the city. Chief Mindy Casto says it's in response to an increase in murders and shootings. as well as the multiple stabbings that took place at River Park and in downtown Fresno last week. Casto said she met Friday night with some of her command staff to come up with a plan to address not just the violence, but also the fear created by that violence. She highlighted the progress the agency is already making.
Just with that quick action operation, we made 48 felony arrests, 53 misdemeanor arrests. We contacted 124 gang members in the city, and we recovered 15 crime guns.
Chief Casto also announced that all of these suspected attackers are in custody from the 2 different stabbings last week. She also said the department will have a renewed focus on community events. All right, time for checking the forecast here. Start that off with your current conditions. And, well, it's 68 degrees outside right now. Pretty nice out there. A little cloudy, but winds are variable at 3 miles an hour. Those are going to pick up a little bit later on today. Dew points at 45. All right, so here's what's happening with our forecast. A little bit of low pressure and some high pressure to the north of it there on the right side of your screen there. Those are contributing to some gusty winds there in parts of Southern California. We'll see our wind speeds pick up a little bit. Nothing crazy on that. We do have one alert I'll tell you about in a second here. But ahead of us here, we do have some high pressure that is continuing to keep us above normal there out in the Pacific. But low pressure system putting together a storm that's going to come ashore late Thursday into Friday and start bringing us some chances of rain then. More on that in a moment. All right, here are those wind speeds. Right now, we got Lemoore at 10 miles an hour right now. Merced, Madera, 7 miles an hour. Porterville at 7. Everybody else is below that, but these winds are expected to pick up as the day goes on. Already picking up, though, further south there along the Mojave Slopes there in Kern County. Tehachapi Pass, anybody commuting that direction over Highway 58, well, you can expect some gusty winds there. 20 to 30 mile an hour winds with 50 mile an hour gusts. Today into tomorrow, this advisory expires tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Also, Santa Barbara County, in case you're heading that way, until midnight tonight, there was a wind advisory over there. Same deal, 20 to 30 mile an hour winds, 50 mile an hour gusts. That's along the Santa Barbara County coastline there. All right, so about that rain coming in, we'll start to see things develop for us. Looks like late Thursday, maybe Thursday afternoon, a few sprinkles going on in the Sierra Nevada mountains there. Getting stronger, though, by Friday afternoon. And then later, in the early evening hours Friday, we'll see things develop significantly for us, primarily in the North Valley and along the eastern portions of the valley into the foothills with rain coming in, or it looks like it's starting there, maybe by 10 o'clock there Friday night. Could be heavy at times, especially in some areas there. You can kind of see how patchy the green patterns are there. So it's going to be an off and on situation for us there throughout the weekend. Saturday morning, not a whole lot going on, maybe a few sprinkles there. Saturday morning could impact you big hat days. Maybe just have an umbrella handy just in case. But Saturday later on, the rain could get a little heavier there. Sunday morning, not too much happening out there. In fact, most of the day Sunday, the valley should be free of rain, but the foothills could see a few sprinkles there on Sunday. Even on Monday morning there, snow levels will be starting off there about the 7,500 foot level, but could drop down to about 6,000 feet with this storm. Maybe a total of about a tenth to a quarter of inch of rain out of this one. 6 inches of snow is possible at the highest elevations above 7,500 feet. All right, highs and lows for today. 63 in San Francisco, 73 in Los Angeles. Here in Fresno, we are 13 degrees above normal at 84. Merced, 81. Los Banos at 83. Same for Madera. Fireball and Kerman are at 84. Mariposa, 77. Oakhurst, 76. Shaver Lake, 62. All right, over in Clovis and Sanger, it'll be 84 today. Same for Reedley and Arosi, as well as Wood Lake, Yokuts Valley, 75. Selma, Kingsburg, 84. And further south there, Kalinga, 85. Avenal, Corcoran, Hanford, 84. Visalia, Tulare, 85. Porterville, 84 degrees. Delano, 82. Overnight lows in the upper 40s and low to mid 50s. Air quality and allergy report coming up in just a bit. In honor of the country's 250th anniversary, we are highlighting what makes America amazing. Later on, we're going to take a look at the history of the bald eagle and how it came to be a powerful symbol for the nation.
As California's trusted credit union, we believe this is what people before profit looks like. The kind of support you get with better rates and low to no fees. This is what community feels like. Because when we're there for one another, tomorrow gets brighter. Right here. Golden One Credit Union, the one for you.
An important message for Americans age 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using mom's old coffee pot. It's my inheritance. Well, it is a family heirloom.
You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral.
It's a good thing you have life insurance. Life insurance with our family history. Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance whole life insurance with no medical questions asked.
I'm on a fixed income.
Who isn't?
You have it?
We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems.
Colonial Penn.
That's right. Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
How did you apply? Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information and final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-546-9988 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-546-9988. There's no obligation. 1-800-546-9988. Call now.
The United States of America has a big birthday coming up this year, 250 years. The National News Desk's Taylor Murray explores how the bald eagle became the national symbol of the USA and the fight to protect it.
Amazing America 250 is sponsored by Balance of Nature.
A symbol of strength, the bald eagle first appeared on the national seal in 1782, but did you know the predatory bird was almost lost to history? Soaring high above the United States, a majestic feathered bird of prey native to North America. The bald eagle was adopted as the national symbol soon after America's founding because of its independence and strength, qualities that closely reflected the spirit of the young nation. Chosen for its presence, the bald eagle appears on the Great Seal of the United States, clenched in its beak a scroll and holding an olive branch and arrows in its talons, denoting the power of peace and war. Today, the seal is impressed upon treaties, government buildings, military uniforms, and found on documents such as U.S. passports and on the $1 and $5 bills. And you can find bald eagles nesting across the country. But at one point, the embodiment of the Republic was nearly wiped from the skies of the lower 48 states. In the early 1900s, there weren't any protections for bald eagles who were seen as threats to livestock and fisheries. They were shot, trapped, and poisoned. And by the 1940s, the population nosedived. Entire generations failed to hatch when bald eagle eggs became threatened by a pesticide widely used after World War II. The country's defining symbol was on the brink of extinction. But the bald eagle made a comeback. In 1967, the bird was listed as an endangered species. In 1972, the dangerous DDT pesticide was banned in the U.S. And in 1973, when the Endangered Species Act was officially signed into law, the bald eagle got more protections it desperately needed to recover and thrive. Today, there are more than 71,000 nesting pairs of bald eagles in the country, a massive recovery from just 417 in 1963. For Amazing America, I'm Taylor Murray with the National News Desk.
Amazing America 250 is sponsored by Balance of Nature, the phytonutrition company.
All year, Fox 26 continues to celebrate America's birthday by looking at our history, our freedoms, democracy, innovations, culture, and the heroes among us. If you'd like to see more stories that highlight what makes California and America so special, check out our Amazing America page on kmph.com. It features powerful local stories from right here at home, along with inspiring reports from our sister stations across the country. The Artemis II mission crew is heading home. The astronauts are on their way back to Earth after looping around the far side of the moon. Crew members are the first to move to the moon in more than 50 years. NASA says the Orion spacecraft is expected to be out of the lunar sphere of influence at the distance more than 42,000 miles from the moon. 4 astronauts are expected to splash down in the Pacific Ocean on Friday. And here's what the Artemis II crew saw during today's lunar flyby. One photo shows an Earth set, means planets seem to dip below the horizon like a sunset. The other photo shows an eclipse of the moon in front of the sun. All right, here's a look at the air quality and allergy report for today. And, well, the air quality got some improvements in Merced and Madera counties there. Good air quality for those 2 areas. Fresno, Kings, Tulare counties, and Sequoia National Park are all moderate today. With the allergy report, pollen levels are in the moderate to high range. Mold is low. Dust and dander is in the moderate to high range today. Oak, juniper, and poplar also floating around out there for you, too. With the illness outlook, triggers for asthma, sinus pressure, moderate to high. Everything else is low. Informational purposes only. Always consult your physician. All right, in just a little while here, we'll take a look at that 10-day forecast. And, yeah, we've got some pretty good rain on the way. We'll give you all the details on that coming up in just a few. Well, the DHS might be looking at stopping federal customs services at certain airports. What it has to do with international travelers in sanctuary cities coming up.
Is your shower trying to tell you something? Is getting in and out of the bathtub becoming a safety concern? Are you worried about the cost of a bathroom remodel that could go on for weeks and weeks? Well, now you can have a gorgeous new bath or shower with a 1-day jacuzzi bath remodel that's safer at a price you can afford. We're waiving all installation costs and postponing all payments for up to 1 year.
Oh my gosh, it is beautiful. Oh.
From soft close shower doors and adjustable shower heads to features like grab bars and custom seats that combine safety and style. It's never been easier. Get your free design consultation, schedule your 1-day installation, and start loving your new bath or shower right away.
Call or go online right now. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-384-4526. Call now.
If you've been injured in an accident, call Pond Lehocky because the attorney you choose matters. From the expertise of their teams to their personal attention to your case. It all affects their ability to get you the justice you deserve and the compensation you may or may not receive. Not all lawyers are the same. The right one changes everything.
At Lee's Air, we're so confident our cooling tune-up will keep you cool this summer and help prevent unexpected breakdowns that we made it our guarantee. That means if your system breaks down during the season, we will apply the cost of your tune-up toward any repair we make. Our cooling tune-up includes a thorough system cleaning, an electrical component test, and a complete safety inspection so your system runs efficiently and safely. Call Lee's Air today and schedule your cooling tune-up, the only tune-up that's guaranteed.
Karan trusts Prevagen for her brain, and this is her story.
My name is Karan, and I'm from Brooklyn. I work for the city of New York as a police administrator. I oversee approximately 20 people. I did research, and I decided to give Prevagen a try. I felt amazing. I've been taking Prevagen for 4 years now. I feel confident. It's a life changer.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
A warehouse in Ontario looks to be destroyed. A massive blaze started early this morning. 1.2 million square foot warehouse contains paper goods, which helped fuel those flames.
There's a very large fire load inside that structure, which obviously grew exponentially in a very quick period of time. So much as though when we had crews inside, we had to do what we call an operational retreat, and that is for firefighter safety. We had to quickly evacuate our firefighters and go from an interior fire attack to an exterior fire attack, which you're seeing behind us.
No injuries are reported. Investigators believe the fire might be a case of arson. An employee of Kimberly-Clark was taken into custody. Police say they are not releasing any more information at this time. A newly proposed Senate bill could change how home insurance works here in California, especially in fire-prone areas. The proposed bill would require insurers to cover you if your home meets state fire safety standards. The measure is aimed at giving homeowners peace of mind as they struggle with losing coverage. But under SB 1076, if they invest in making their homes safer, they won't lose coverage.
Too often of homeowners who are doing everything they can to make sure their home stays standing and still losing their coverage. It's not fair, and SB 1076 is one step forward to make sure that doesn't happen again. Homeowners can't be told do all of these things without a guarantee that they'll be able to buy insurance at the end of the day.
Well, many turn to the FAIR plan, which is the state's insurer of last resort, often paying more for less coverage. But even if SB 1076 passes, relief won't be immediate. The law won't take effect until 2028. SB 1076 also comes with enforcement. If insurance companies refuse to comply, they could be barred from doing business here in California for up to 5 years. Let's get a look at the big board now, where the Dow Industrial Average is down almost 300 points. Oil prices continue to move up while stocks slip into the red ahead of President Trump's deadline for a ceasefire. Investors worry a long-term disruption to the strait could trigger higher inflation across the world. Trump administration is considering stripping federal customs services from major airports and so-called sanctuary jurisdictions, questioning their value if they won't impose immigration policies once people leave the airport. Monday, Mark Wayne Mullen, the new Homeland Security Secretary, told Fox News they will take a hard look at cities with international airports like Los Angeles, San Francisco. Governor Gavin Newsom's office responded on social media saying, if you thought the economy was bad with Trump's war driving prices at the pump up, just wait until international travel is halted at some of the busiest airports in the world. Talk about a stupid idea. No wonder it's being considered by the Trump administration. Legal experts expect lawsuits will follow if the Trump administration follows through with their plan. The White House is also considering cutting more than 9,400 workers and over $1.5 billion from TSA. Details were included in the Trump administration's budget request for the Department of Homeland Security. Congress will hold hearings on the request later this month in hopes of reaching a new budget before the fiscal year ends on September 30th. Last week, the president proposed a requirement for smaller airports to use private security instead of the agency. Right up next in the Fox 26 News at midday, we'll get a look at that 10-day forecast and a good chance of rain on the way.
It's almost lunchtime. How about a burger break?
This segment is sponsored by Triangle Burger.
John? I've got full-blown leukemia.
Your decline will be rapid. Only one episode left.
You need to remember I have a DNR.
No. Before the 2-hour season finale.
We're missing something.
Code blue, ICU.
Give me the final. Clear.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on Fox 26 News.
The savings are pouring in at the Floor Trader Outlet. It's the Splash and Dash waterproof flooring sale, and you won't want to miss it. Save up to 50% on waterproof luxury vinyl, laminate, carpet, and tile. No waiting, no delays. Just the floors you want at prices that can't be beat. Need it fast? We've got it in stock and ready to go. And with 18 months buy now, pay later financing, getting the perfect floor has never been easier. The Splash and Dash waterproof flooring sale. Only at the Floor Trader in Fresno.
People often ask me, what is a premise case or a slip and fall? And the truth of the matter is, it doesn't always involve a banana peel. Whenever you visit another property and you're injured as a result of the owner's negligence, you have a right to get compensated for your injuries. You have a right to get the right medical care and make sure that if you have a loss of earnings or couldn't go to work, that your life is not changed as a result of their fault and their negligence.
No fee. Call B&B. You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-253-3556. 1-800-253-3556.
We are deeply honored to share the upcoming funeral details for people who made up the fabric of our incredible community. Thank you for celebrating their lives with us. Scan the QR code to join in remembrance.
Fresno, we got you covered.
Fox 26 Great Day.
A pizza delivery man's act of kindness has landed him a big payday weeks before his retirement. It all started on a Friday night late last month when a couple ordered a pizza and a Diet Coke from a Domino's in Boise, Idaho. The problem? Well, the store ran out of Diet Coke, so the delivery driver, 68-year-old Dan Simpson, went out of his way to buy a 2-liter bottle of the soda. When Simpson arrived, Brian Wilson was so moved by his kindness that he and his wife Katie decided to set up a GoFundMe for Simpson. What made the moment even more special is that Wilson says he and his wife are visually impaired, so while Simpson knew nothing about that, his simple act was a great help to them. The GoFundMe will close at the end of the month when Simpson is set to officially retire, and so far it's raised more than $105,000. All right, here's your 10-day forecast. 84s today and tomorrow, sunny and above normal there, cooling to 78 Friday, but that's when our next rain begins. 70% chance on Friday and Saturday. Could be a little thunder and lightning with it as well. Down to 70 Saturday, 67 Sunday, and 70s the rest of the way with a 76 for tax day next week. Overnight lows in the 40s and 50s. Hey, thanks for watching the Fox 26 News at midday. Get the latest news and weather at kmph.com. And don't forget the Fox 26 News at 10. I'm Justin Willis. I'll see you tomorrow morning on Great Day. Until then, have a great afternoon.
Tuesday, Patrick Wilson. Have you ever had anything go wrong on Broadway?
I did this show, The Full Monty, on Broadway, when we're all naked. Usually only the audience gets the silhouettes. They got more than they bargained for.
Plus, drinking Ted McGinley.
Next, Kelly, you also directed yourself in Insidious. What's that like? Were you like, you did amazing? Like, crushed it?
No, it's usually that's terrible.
Today on Kelly. Season that we really love. Check out Me and My Band, y'all, with a karaoke encore of Griff's Miss Me Too.
There was something so bitter and cold, my eyes met. Like a lucid dream, like a rosy tint on a glass lens. And I thought I would be oh so old again. And what a time we had. I drank the drinks and shook the hands. I believe the plan. Oh, but it broke my heart in a million ways. And I fell apart in a foreign place. And I hold it down. Let's find our way back to you. 'Cause I miss me too. And the empty life I would change my mind. 'Cause I lost something and I felt alive. I miss me too. Yeah, I miss me too. I miss talking to the bathroom floor. I miss staring at the ceiling 'cause the fan so slow. I miss listening to the sound of the years next door come through. I miss me too. I miss talking to the bathroom floor. I miss staring at the ceiling 'cause the fan so slow. I miss listening to the sound of the years next door come through. I miss me too. Let's say hi to our first guest. His career has had a ton of range. He started with Broadway musicals like The Full Monty in Oklahoma. He went on to emotional dramas like Angels in America on HBO. He took an action turn as a supervillain in Aquaman. And then he scared the you-know-what out of all of us with the Insidious and the Conjuring horror franchises. I will never watch those. It's terrifying. He's now combined a lot. I saw all the other stuff. He's now combined a lot of that experience, though. He's producing the Lost Boys musical on Broadway. It's currently playing at the Palace Theater here in New York City. Everybody, please welcome Emmy, Tony, and Golden Globe nominee Patrick Wilson.
Thank you, and
You're
not you.
so talented.
No.
You know, you're one of those people that, like, from yesterday, they can, like, act, sing, dance, like, all the things. I feel like you can do everything. Yes. You don't know how to answer that because you're humble,
No,
but yes,
that's
the
terrible.
answer is yes.
I try. Thank
Yes,
you.
and you can
I
be
try.
very witty, too, with your timing
Well,
and
we'll
stuff.
see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Oh, my God. Well, congrats on the new show.
Thank you.
So, why? I mean, I saw The Lost Boys such a long time ago,
Yeah.
right? Probably around the same time. So,
Yeah.
what made you want to bring it to Broadway?
Well, my business partners, buddies, Marcus Chait and James Carpinello, we went to college together, and several years ago, we were trying to figure out what could we produce together. We needed a property or a project that really meant something to us, and we all started out in musical theater, so it was really trying to find the right show or movie. This happened to be the movie that really spoke to us and was sang. You know, when you're looking for something to make a musical, you want it to sing.
Yeah.
And this movie meant a ton to us.
Movie,
Yeah. So we got the rights. We had this vision of it. This was a movie that was certainly sort of viewed as a horror comedy back in the 80s. Not that you need to see the movie at all to come see our show.
Yeah.
But what was exciting is when I looked at the movie as a producer, I thought, you know what? It's about a single mom bringing her two boys, trying to make a new start, coming of age story. It's sort of checked all these boxes that we like to do, like for a movie like Conjuring or those movies that kind of sit outside of just the horror genre, even though you don't like horror?
Dude, I'm terrified. I'm so sorry.
right.
It will sit with me, and then I will never sleep.
No, they're scary. Well, this one, luckily, there's enough comedy and such heart into the story. So we found this amazing band and the Rescues and Michael Arden, who's an incredible director. So.
You introduced me. I heard about this. I had never heard of the Rescues. Amazing. I
How about
missed it. I slept on it, and
I
it's
know.
amazing.
I know. There's
what a cool vibe for the show.
Amazing vibe for
Yeah.
the show. It's both. There's this ethereal quality. They sing the most beautiful harmonies. I mean,
when they sing together too, it's almost like tribal sometimes, like how the chant and it's
which really fit with the Lost Boys. And then you get these anthems that, for me, growing up in the '80s, like I really loved, like sort of the '80s anthems, like these just soaring melodies. And so they have that too, without seeming like they're an '80s band. They're not an '80s band.
Yeah.
But so it really hit again all these, because that's a hard ask to get a composer, or in this case a band, to write a really dynamic musical that has both, it's got to be funny, it's got to be dramatic, maybe a little scary, but you want to walk out humming the tunes, and that's what I think we've done.
Yeah, a great job. I mean, it's a musical, so you partner with somebody that's really going to be that extra character in it, It plays such an important role.
For sure.
You say your parents got you into music?
They
Both
did.
your parents?
Yeah, my
Is
mom.
everyone in your family talented? Because you're also in a band with your brothers.
Yeah, it was our little side gig, charity gig.
You're like the Von Trapps or something.
Well,
like you're
a
all
little bit.
talented. Yeah.
I didn't study any voice until college. So for me, it was all about singing in a group, which I think is a great lesson for all of us, to sort of just be one of many and not feel like you need to get out there.
For sure.
That came later.
No, that I for sure experienced that. And I'm sure you do too in this industry. When you sing with someone, you're like, oh, you've never had to blend.
Yeah, that's so true.
Yeah, because it's like this is
Agreed.
the time when we work as one.
Yeah, no, agreed.
Yeah.
And it's something that I really took for granted growing up in a choir, singing with my brothers.
Yeah.
And I think that's how it translated into performing with my brothers later in life, because we all live in different. I live up here. I live in New York, and they're in
Life
Florida.
happens. You have
Life
kids
happens.
and-
But it got us at least once or twice a year to get back together. Usually it's always for a charity, and we started a foundation, so we give everything back to the community. So we've done that for about 15 years or so.
What's the band name? What's y'all's band
The
name?
Wilson Van.
The
It was
Wilson
really
Van.
dubbed that because we started. I know, because we felt
I need you to come up with an album called Down by the River. I just think that would be awesome.
I know. It's so, yes, there's a nice Chris Farley joke.
It's just a cool thing
That's
to
good.
connect with your siblings in that way. Like my
It
sister
is.
and I do. She loves me. She's got a cooler. Well, she doesn't play or like sing on stage or anything. She's got a very cool just vibe with music. Like she
Right.
has a way cooler. I know it's hilarious and ironic, but what she listens to, she's always introducing me to cool I did not know about. Yeah.
Really?
What I know you shouldn't say on daytime. I know. I'm super classy. No, so what was I feel like we have something in common. I heard that
Yes.
the musical that kind of really got you hooked was Les Mis.
It was.
Me too.
Oh, was
It's
it?
my first thing to see
Where'd
on
you
a
see it?
choir trip here in New York.
Oh, you did? Oh, you
I
got
went
to see
on
it.
I went on scholarship, but
What?
I got to go, and I
Yeah.
sat there just weeping.
Oh, God, I know.
And not at the female characters.
No.
That Jean Valjean, he got me.
All he did is steal a loaf of bread.
Oh, and
Brought the
that
house.
bring him home.
Oh,
You've been able to sing that.
I did like a funky duet with Skylar Astin. We did it at the Hollywood Bowl a couple years ago, and
That's
it was
cool.
because it was kind of the show that got away from me. I would have loved to have done it. It meant so much to me. I still, every time I hear that boom boom, I just kind of melt. It's
That is
incredible.
It's my top. Nothing
Yeah.
has beat it for me. And then there's been a lot of great musicals
For
and
sure.
a lot of great soundtracks that you can listen to, but
Yeah.
that first one for me, nothing
Yeah.
will beat. I think his name is Wilkinson. I don't remember what that dude's
Colm
name
Wilkinson.
was. Colm Wilkinson. Yes.
Yes.
His voice.
I know.
I was
Yeah,
like,
no,
how
yeah.
dare you have me weeping in
Oh,
front
it's
of my
ridiculous.
peers in high school?
Yeah, I know. I was the same way. I took all my friends who didn't like musical theater. We all went to go see Les Mis and converted them. See, guys?
Oh, I went with a bunch of nerds. We all liked musical theater. We felt we were in a safe place. But
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it's just it's a beautiful thing that's what that's what you
Have you ever
gravitate
done it?
towards.
Have you ever done it?
No. I should cover something. Okay. We have to get to some commercials. Someone in the audience is going to help us.
Hit
out.
it.
Hi, Kelly and Patrick. I'm Megan. Patrick, I'm such a huge fan of you and your work, especially Phantom of the Opera. That film gave me my love of Broadway. Then you tackled my other favorite genre, horror. Now you brought vampires to Broadway. Thanks for making this girl's dream come true. Stay here. Kelly has more with Patrick after this.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment?
Then you know there can be unpredictability.
Workarounds. And avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed. I changed too.
A doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief at 2 weeks. Check. Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting remission, meaning few to no symptoms. Check.
Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fatal. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
An important message for Americans ages 50 to 85.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
From Colonial Penn?
Yeah, that's it.
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
Why the sudden interest in life insurance now?
We just got our tax refund. It's the perfect time to get coverage. If something happens to either of us, life insurance can help pay the bills. Funeral costs too. It costs pennies a day. There'll be plenty of that refund left to spend.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn life insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. And this is lifetime coverage. It never expires. Just pay your bill, and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
This is the application. There's nothing to it. No health questions. What's this?
Free beneficiary planner. When we fill it out, all our important information and final wishes will be in one place.
The kids will appreciate that.
Call for more information and your free gift today. Read how easy it is to get life insurance from Colonial Penn. Even if you have pre-existing conditions or fixed income, it's easy and risk-free. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Call now to learn more. You have nothing to lose.
Call 1-800-416-5762 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-416-5762. There's no obligation. That number again is 1-800-416-5762. Call now.
Wednesday.
I just have 2 words. Melissa Etheridge. She's performing a new song. One of the best voices ever done on the Kelly Clarkson Show.
Plus, Camila Moreau.
Wednesday on Kelly. Patrick Wilson. He's playing now at the Palace Theater in New York City. So what challenges or surprises have you had? Because any live theater, touring, anything, if it's a live event, things can go awry.
And they will.
Yes.
At some point they will.
What's like one of the worst or funniest
Yeah, let's see. I mean, yes, there have been so many lines dropped, notes.
or beautiful? Maybe something happened
Some
that was
beautiful
moving.
ones. I mean, unfortunately, the most glaring was I did this show, The Full Monty, on Broadway, and at the end, go the half Monty. So you're usually backlit, and usually only the audience gets the silhouettes, we'll say. Well, we were about halfway through the number, and I noticed that the lighting cue had kind of doubled up. So we were in a different light cue, and so we had about a minute left of the song. But when you start doing the math, you're like, well, if this light cue is screwed up, then that means the last light cue, when we're supposed to be dark, is screwed up. So then you start, and meanwhile you're singing as this is going on. So then we're like all like singing to each other, but like kind of like, oh God, it's coming. Like this is not pretty, because then you start going, well, wait, after the dark. So after you're lit, then it goes to blackout. But then the next cue is, of course, house lights up like this, because you're in the end of the show. So we start going, oh God, we're going to be in this light, this bright light, when we're all naked. And so it was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. And I locked eyes with like an 8-year-old.
Oh my God.
It was so awful. It's true. And I just was like, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at her mom. Like, it's not my fault. It's a clean show usually. Usually can't see anything. They got more than they bargained for.
I do. Okay, I will say this though: if you bring your kid to a show called The Full Monty, that's on you. I'm just
True
saying.
story. Well, we'd been running for like maybe, I don't know, 6 months or a year by this point. So it was sort of clear, like, you don't really see anything. You know, you're okay. It's going to leave that alone.
Incredible.
Right there.
Oh my God. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
Patrick, you also have a film that made its world premiere at the 2026 Sundance Film Festival. It's
Yes.
called Run Amok.
Yes.
It deals with a pretty heavy and serious topic.
Yes, totally shifting course. Yeah. Well, funnily enough, well, not funnily enough, it's about a young girl who comes into high school, really coming into her own, and wants to make a musical of this event that occurred 10 years ago, in which was a school shooting, which of course is the least funny topic you can of course talk about. However, what I loved about the movie, and it's why I became a producer on the film, because, you know, we get these stories and you see these scripts and it's like, how do we as artists, how do you reflect what's going on in society? How do you inspire people without being preachy? And what I loved about the story was it was told through the eyes of a kid, because ultimately that's the most important, right? As parents, and we got to look to the youth of where
we talk about it,
you
but
guys-
they're living it.
That's exactly right. And so when you grow up, it's one thing to grow up in this era, but when you grow up with just the routine of drills, you know, we grew up in an era where it was like hurricane drills, tornado drills, that's it, right? And so just sort of the cost of what the world that we live in, and it's not preachy, and it's just, and so this young girl, you find out that her mother was killed in this shooting 10 years ago, and she wants to, there is a commemoration ceremony, and she comes to the adults and says, I want to do a musical. And of course, every adult is like, that's the worst idea in the world. But the tone is so delicate and so endearing and so heartfelt, because it's through the eyes of this kid needing their catharsis. And of course, as parents, and I play the music teacher who wants to support her, and I have my own history with this event. So I loved it. It's a very, very, it's a very difficult subject, but an important one that art should always reflect the most sensitive social issues.
Well, and it's the best way to heal for a lot of us, like via art. So.
Yeah. And it's not a preachy movie. It's so the fact that you find yourself laughing and, you know, and I think because it's this child that's going through this event. So we're on board.
Is it true that you actually, speaking of like school, you and your wife have directed elementary school plays?
Yes, we did all we did all our elementary school musicals when our kids were in elementary school.
What?
Oh, yes.
What is that like, wrangling all the kids to be, you don't have a lot of time either.
No, you have no time. It's crazy. But you know what's interesting? So one day I did the math, because I've been enough, you know, I've done enough sort of Broadway shows as an actor, and I know 10 to 6 every day, 4 weeks, however you take it, however long it takes. And with a musical, with elementary school, you know, they rehearse for like 3 months. We do the show in 3 months. But if you start doing the math, it's like an hour every other day. So by the time we get to performing, I looked to the group and I said, you guys, I added up all the hours that you have put together this show. And in a Broadway world, that's 2 days. So the fact that you're doing a show in 2 days, it's incredible. So we loved it. I mean, of course, you're wrangling cats, but it was like the greatest.
It's literally the best. I love that I have children. No, I love going. And it's my favorite thing. The talent shows, any kind of, I'm like, this is going to be so great.
It's the
because
greatest.
there's always a class clown. There's always some kid that's just like kind of looking off. There's always, it makes me so happy.
It's the greatest.
I can see why y'all would want to do it, but also that is a lot of wrangling.
I know.
We need another quick break. You can see Patrick's musical, The Lost Boys, on Broadway at the Palace Theater in New York City. Go online for tickets, y'all. Ted McKinley from Shrinking is here next. We'll be right back.
Aqua Living now has 17 hot tubs under $49.99. Patented and powerful 110-volt technology with no expensive wiring needed. Just plug our hot tubs in and start relaxing today. 100% in-house financing, no turndowns. Shop us now at hottubsusa.com.
You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio.
We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there's no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash in days.
Need a lift? Get back on your feet with a Power Lift Recliner by Golden Technologies. Recline, lay flat, relax, lift. The Bone Store has a huge selection by Golden Technologies, and will even give it a lift home with immediate delivery. Available today at the Bone Store.
The bladder control aisle. You won't shop here again. Your private business is your own. The constant struggle is over. Now there's a better way. It's HDIS. We home deliver bladder control products. We understand how you feel. For over 25 years, we've home delivered to many of the 20 million Americans who deal with incontinence. We offer all brands. We pay shipping and use plain, unmarked boxes. If we can help you or someone you care for, call for your free product sample pack and $45 in money-saving coupons. Our counselors will help you choose the right product. And unlike stores, we're always in stock. You'll get what you need. Satisfaction guaranteed. HDIS, the better way.
For your free sample pack with your free catalog, $45 in money-saving coupons, and free product samples, call 1-800-201-7953. That's 1-800-201-7953.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. And that's a good thing.
You're starting to like it here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26. Get the Fox 26 News app now. Instant alerts the second news breaks. Watch Fox 26 News anywhere. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
Welcome back, y'all. You know our next guest is the villain in Revenge of the Nerds, as the neighbor in Married with Children, and as the patriarch in the sitcom Hope and Faith. He now stars in the hit series Shrinking. The season 3 finale drops tomorrow on Apple TV.
The rest of my days, I want them filled with adventure.
My adventure is not eating, but go for it. I would never stop you from doing anything that made you happy.
I don't want to go alone. I want to go with you.
But that's not my jam, babe. Why'd you ask Matthew? He'd go to Vietnam or Connor.
Hey, can I get a peach?
Here you go, little girl.
Summer would totally go with you.
I'm not taking her to Vietnam.
I didn't realize that was on the table. If you change your mind, I am so in.
Babe. Thank you.
Please welcome Stephanie Kinley. Congrats. The show is so funny. Congrats, season 3.
Thank you.
Yes.
We just got picked up for 4.
It's on. Super nuts for the show. I'm not fully caught up, but the show is so funny. Your character was working on his marriage, though, at the end of the last season. What's going on now?
My wife had a little indiscretion.
Yeah.
And so we were working on that.
Yes.
And this season, the whole show is about moving forward, right? So 1 was about loss and pain, and 2 was about forgiveness season, and 3 is about moving forward.
Yeah.
How we all have to keep going on.
Yeah.
And make choices that move us forward.
Yeah.
And so Derek is the guy who's there for everybody. And Derek is going to get challenged this season with his kids. And he's got one that won't leave the house. And he has to say, look, it's time for you to move on.
Yeah.
So that has happened. And I have 2 boys. I can relate. Not that, in fact, my wife and I, because we're fire victims in the Palisades, we actually live in my son's house. And I think he's about to tell me.
Get out.
Yeah, it's time to move on.
Wait, so besides Jason Segel and Harrison Ford,
Yeah.
you've had a number of great co-stars, and I have to talk about this because I love Loretta Lynn. You worked with Loretta Lynn, right?
Yes, many years ago. It was one of my first guest spots. I want to
Fantasy
say
Island?
Fantasy Island.
Yeah.
And so years later, I was working with Loretta Lynn, and Heather Locklear was her niece. And so I was with Loretta Lynn, but I was hitting on Heather Locklear. And I later married Heather on Dynasty. So I got my payback. But so Loretta was a little bit nervous, and the producer came up and said, she's never kissed anyone but her husband.
Oh.
And she had to kiss me on screen.
She didn't taste any of the flavors in that shot. She just went with the one.
I think she got a little nervous, and they said, look, don't give her any tongue.
Yeah.
You're going to give her tongue.
Like you're going to do that?
Yeah, on the Love Boat we did that, but not on not on that show.
That's amazing. Okay, so wait, you also did a play with Burt Reynolds. How did that come about? I was in love with him and wanted to marry him when I was a kid. It was the stash,
Well, he was a badass.
Yeah.
He was a great guy. It was so much fun. Yeah, I grew up on that. Right?
Yeah.
And so I did a movie with him in Toronto, directed by Michael Crichton, the author. And so it was a very unusual experience. Anyway, Burt said, hey, I've got a theater down in Florida, Jupiter. Would you be interested in coming down and do something with us if I direct it? And I thought, are you kidding? Yeah, of course I would. And I assume, people always say that in Hollywood, right? Yeah, we'll do that. And then it never happens. So Burt calls me up, says, I'm doing it. We're doing it in 2 weeks. Will you come down? I said, yeah. I show up at Palm Beach Airport. Burt Reynolds picked me up in his Cadillac, all white, blackout windows, like blackout. And the windows come down. And he goes, get in, kid.
So sexy.
It was so cool.
So cool and sexy.
Oh,
that's cool.
Yeah, he had a great ranch down there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we had helicopters and planes.
I don't do helicopters.
You don't do helicopters?
Hell no. Nope. I had one person that helped build helicopters tell me one thing, and I was like, I'm good.
Well, Harrison Ford flies a helicopter.
Good for him.
And
Good for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, he and Tom Cruise and all the others can just live it up in here. But the story doesn't end there. So you get to the theater, and then you met someone.
So we went straight from the airport to the theater, and the apprentice that work at the theater, they were doing a show.
Yeah.
And sort of a showcase. And he said, let's get back there. And it was a big room in the back of the theater, and we had dinner, and it was myself, Burt, and Lonnie, and we watched the apprentices do a show. And the first person out on stage was my soon-to-be wife.
That's right.
And I met my wife strictly because of Burt Reynolds. Oh. And it was...
Sexy and a matchmaker?
Yeah.
That's such a rom-com.
Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah. We're very indebted to Burt for many years, and for many reasons, really. And, I had to fly up to Toronto to meet Burt in order to get the film. And so if he hadn't, there was another guy up for it, and they picked me, thank God. But if it had gone the other way, I never would have met my wife. I never would have had my kids.
Yeah.
The ones I had, it's just interesting how.
Oh, every little decision.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. But see, I stress about that.
Yeah.
Like with a lot of anxiety. And I'm like, should I do that? If I do this, what will happen? What will I get? Like, and I'm like, well, maybe if I don't do this, this will happen. And then I go down the rabbit hole, and then I just go to bed and say yes or no. I just flip a coin. I'm like, I don't know. I get very stressed about that. The Sliding Doors movie.
My wife tells me what to do.
Oh,
yeah, Sliding
Good
Doors,
job.
that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. My wife will just say yes or no. And I say, okay.
Oh, good
Yeah.
job.
Yep.
Okay. We need another break. You can catch Shrinking Season 3 on Apple TV if you're smart, because it's so good. We've got a Kelly Extra with Idris Elba next. Stay right here.
At Wayfair, delivery and setup can be as easy as, well, doing nothing.
That was fast.
Room of choice delivery and fast expert setup.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Ta-da! The goat is back.
Oh, thank God.
There he is.
We've got great friends, a job that we love.
Life is going to keep demonstrating what you need most.
Okay, bye, Jimmy.
How did you not ask her out?
That was painful. Get out of my yard.
Maybe happiness is not this impossible thing. You just have to choose it. You want to do it with me?
Yeah!
Fresno community, we need you to be street smart. Children and teens are on our roadways every day, and it's our responsibility to do all that we can to keep them safe. Please help our students get to and from their destination by driving slowly and vigilantly around our campuses. Drivers, be aware of your surroundings. Watch for pedestrians, buses, and other traffic. And parents, encourage your children to use designated crosswalks, follow traffic signals, and stay alert. Keeping our children safe is a team effort. Let's be street smart.
Not all awards carry the same weight. That's why at Plexiderm, we set out to create the best of the best. A product so effective, you'll see results in just minutes. In almost no time, those dreaded under-eye bags, fine lines, and wrinkles visibly disappear from view.
Plexiderm works. It took away all the wrinkles, all the puffiness. You can see it in my face.
Wow. That's incredible. There's been creams, there's been lotions, concealers. Nothing works like this.
Are you serious? Like I look 15 years younger. Are you sure it's not the mirror?
Plexiderm won Editor's Choice Awards from E!, Elle Magazine, and most recently, Women's Health. Now those are real trophies. And now you can try Plexiderm for just $14.95 with free shipping. Go online, call now, or scan the QR code on your screen. Join the millions who've discovered why Plexiderm isn't just good, it's the best.
Wednesday. I just have 2 words. Melissa Etheridge. She's performing a new song. One of the best performances ever done on the Kelly Clarkson Show.
Plus, Camila Moreau.
Wednesday on Kelly. Welcome back. Idris Elba knows how to play a man of quiet authority, from Luther to Nelson Mandela to the iconic Stringer Bell. He's equally great in the series Hijack. All episodes of season 2 are available on Apple TV. This season, you see him working to outwit criminals aboard a train. As you can imagine, shooting for long hours inside a Berlin subway had its challenges, but he made the best of it because he's Idris Elba. Here he is explaining in this Kelly Extra. What makes the hijacking of a train work for you this season? Because y'all are filming in quite tight spaces, right? The subway cars. That's got to be difficult.
Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, the snacks are different. So that's one thing, but there's a lot of claustrophobia on planes, trains, anything like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we leaned into that.
Yeah.
This is set in Berlin. I don't know if anyone's been to Berlin.
I love Berlin.
You know, but it's
I
a
love
great
Germany.
city.
Yeah,
it's a great
beautiful.
city. But the subway is subway.
Yeah, yeah,
It's rigid.
yeah.
And so we made the replica of it, and
Talk about a beautiful place with countryside, though, man. They have Germany so beautiful. You got to get out on the outskirts of the big cities.
I haven't done that. I've been in Berlin City a lot.
Yeah, I know. Everybody, that's my favorite thing. People are like, oh, you've been so many places. I'm like, well, I've been to the airport and I've been to the hotel.
That's
I was
right.
like, but you really do have to force your time to get out.
Get out there. and
Yeah,
do
because then you
something.
really get to see like where you're at. I love that
Right,
part.
sure.
Has doing Hijack, does it make you, I don't know, paranoid or really like self-aware, like everywhere you go now, like you're in this role?
Well, when I get on a plane now, like someone's like, they'll be on their plane with a do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
I'll be like, hey man, they're like, everything okay? Yeah, no, everything's good. I'm just sitting down at my seat. It's like, oh, okay. And then some people will be like, oh, at least you're on the plane. Okay,
Yeah,
good.
we're good.
Okay, listen, if anything goes down, don't look at me.
Yeah.
I'm just an
I'm an
actor. Just an actor.
What's your favorite place to DJ? Like what kind of environment? Like venue?
I like DJing in
Oh my God, this is like, don't this up. Like your face is so intense. You're like, oh my God.
It's like, oh no. Look at that picture. Where did you guys get that picture?
I know. We were like, let's pick the craziest one. Yeah, I love that one. But where do you love to like? What's your favorite like environment?
Ibiza.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Ibiza is amazing. It's a beautiful part of the world.
Yeah.
People love the music there. And it's a good
Everybody's
time.
ready to have a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good time. I like DJing in Vegas as well. I DJ
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah. See, everybody's ready to have a good time.
Everywhere.
Set yourself up for success. That's what I say.
Exactly.
Do you have a favorite record that like you know people are gonna get out and on the dance floor?
No, not really. I mean, because I play house, tech house. And
Yeah.
so it's so like, anyone like that? So,
Yeah.
So my favorite one is the one that goes like this.
It's got this beat, yeah. No, that's such a good vibe too, though, because I love that. Because sometimes when DJs, when you do play certain songs and it's got so many lyrics and so many vocals in the way, I can't really escape into it.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
sometimes
yeah,
I like, that's why I like house, because there's something there, but it's usually like a looped vocal.
Exactly.
Yeah, and
it's
it
really
gives you space to escape.
by yourself, but you
Yeah.
could be in the middle of a crowd and have that
Yeah.
shared experience. I love it. It's great.
Oh man, me too. How did the music, you grew up in London, right? So how did that music scene had to shape you?
Yeah, so London's a big melting pot. There's Caribbean influence, African influence, Arabic influence. And as a DJ, I started off in weddings and christenings, playing in those sort of environments. So you play everything in those environments.
Yeah.
Hip hop, early hip hop. I started playing.
Yeah.
So I have a really eclectic take of music now. You know what I mean? So,
Which
but
I
I
think
like
is
to play
important.
house. Yeah.
It's boring to just kind of be influenced by one. There's so
Exactly.
many things to kind of cherish from each little genre, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I heard that music has also helped you meet, is it your wife? Y'all met. I heard it's called Slow Jam
Slow
Sunday.
Jam Sunday.
Slow Jam Sunday, and I was like, I'm gonna have to ask him, what is a Slow Jam Sunday, and how can I go?
So yeah, well, this is the thing. So it was in Vancouver. I was making a film with Kate Winslet called Mountains Between Us.
Yeah.
It was my only day off. It was Sunday. I was like, I ain't going nowhere. I'm cold. I don't want to go nowhere. And my buddy was like, oh, come to Slow Jam Sunday.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like me.
Yeah.
And,
it sounds like a good time.
It was good. It's just basically playing old school slow jams.
Yeah.
Everyone's chilling, having a good time. And then there she was.
I mean,
in the distance.
Your life is a movie. That's such a sexy way to meet your lover. I was like, at a Slow Jam Sunday? I was like, that's like, I wouldn't even believe that if that were in a movie. I'd be like, that's not a real thing. I was like, I want that life. A big thank you to Idris. You can see him in season 2 of Hijack, streaming on Apple TV. We'll be right back with two guys on a mission to restore the ocean for oysters across Long Island town. Stay here.
New Game Plus has no business making Grace's dish towel smell this good. Especially after that. Our greatest scent ever. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Macy's best savings of the season are here on fresh spring styles. Warm weather shoes and sandals, fine diamond jewelry, even furniture, and more throughout the store. Our biggest spring sale starts tomorrow at Macy's.
Dry eye relief with the prescription Mibo drop? Don't use if allergic to Mibo. Remove contacts before using and wait at least 30 minutes before putting them back in. Eye redness and blurred vision may occur. Ask about Mibo.
I think you want to.
This isn't for you, little guy.
Okay, but what if I did a little dance?
Nature Valley, we make nature delicious.
Cold and flu season is here, but you don't have to tough it out alone. At Family Healthcare Network, we've got you covered. Whether it's a fever, sore throat, or the sniffles that just won't quit. Skip the wait. Skip the worry. Get the care you need today. Visit fhcn.org or call 877-960-3426 to find a health center near you. Family Healthcare Network, always here for cold and flu season.
I'm attorney Jonathan Pena, board certified in Social Security Disability Law.
Have you been denied your Social Security Disability or SSI benefits or need help applying? We can help. If you have a physical or a mental disability that keeps you from working or have a child with a disability, give us a call.
You do not have to do this alone, and the consultation is free. There is no fee unless we win your case.
We are here to help you and your family. We are the law office of Pena and Brommer.
Now accepting veteran disability denials and appeals.
Does sitting or standing all day long leave you suffering? Add extra steps to your day with Ellipse. Ellipse is a premium automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation, all without the strain, pain, and exertion of traditional exercise. Ellipse's power-assisted mechanism lets you reap the benefits of a workout while keeping your mind free to focus on work, reading, or even watching TV. It loosens stiff joints and tight muscles, reduces swelling, and calms restless legs for you, lowering your pain and increasing your flexibility, all while you relax.
Call the number on your screen now to order your Ellipse today and upgrade to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle with advanced features like a faster motor, step counter, sport mat, and wireless remote absolutely free.
My legs are stronger. My joints are no longer stiff.
Start moving better and feeling better with with the Ellipse today.
800-820-1369.
Always been fascinated by the vast worlds beneath our oceans. They're as complex as any place on Earth. Our next guests are working to revive one small part of our waters, the Long Island Sound, and they're starting to make a difference all through the practice of oyster shell recycling. From Collective Oyster Recycling and Restoration, let's say hi to Todd and Tim. Give it all. So you were raised on the Long Island Sound, so tell us about its history.
Yeah, so Long Island Sound has had a long history. It used to be one of the largest producers of oysters in the world. They would export them all over the place. But you know, like a lot of bodies of water, they struggle and have challenges. And there was decades of overharvesting. Disease ran rapid. Oyster disease ran rapid in the 90s. And so most of the oyster population, natural oyster population, was kind of decimated. So it's about 10% of what it used to be back in the late 1800s. They're struggling right now.
Yeah, what a lesson in taking what you need, not that you desire all the time. Yeah, for sure. So the scarcity of oysters has repercussions. So tell everybody kind of what.
Yeah. Well, they have a ton of environmental benefits. So when you remove oysters out of the environment, it affects everything. So they're known as a keystone species. So they benefit a lot of other marine organisms in Long Island Sound. So you take them away, and it has
it disrupts everything.
Yes, it disrupts everything. So they're really important that we have healthy populations out there.
Absolutely. How do you go about doing this? What is like a daily thing?
We basically, oysters, we'll start how they basically reproduce. So you have a mom oyster and a dad oyster. They have little babies.
We're talking to my children right now. So what happens?
They have little babies and they swim around. They're microscopic. You can't see them, but they have to land on a hard surface to grow. They form their own shells, but they have to grow on a hard surface, and their favorite thing to grow on is old oyster shell. So if you take a look at this here, that's a recycled shell that we planted. You can see the little babies that landed on there.
Yeah.
So they need,
I don't think I ever realized that was what was going on.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a foundation of a house. We recycle the shell, we put it in the water, and it creates a foundation for these babies to land on. We like to say we provide homes for millions of baby oysters. Yeah. So that's kind of what we do. So you need shell to do that, and it's in scarce supply, but it's served at restaurants. So we realized that, oh my God,
there's a demand.
Yeah, there's a demand for it, but they're throwing all the shell in the trash. So we looked around, and there were some other programs in other states. I'm like, why isn't this happening in Connecticut? So
instead of throwing them away, what happened?
Yep.
We provide these 5-gallon buckets to restaurants, and obviously up and down the coast of Long Island Sound, and we just ask them to participate in, basically once a week. We come by, usually a Monday or Tuesday after a long weekend of them filling the buckets up. And we have a site where we dump all the oyster shells, and nature takes over with the sun and the rain. And after 6 months, they kind of white out like that, and they're safe to put back into the Sound because we don't always know where the oysters are coming from. They could be a West Coast oyster or some other body of water. We don't want to reintroduce anything bad back into the Sound.
It's a real simple process. Yeah. It's a nature-based solution. So we're just facilitating what nature naturally does.
Right.
It's the simplest form of recycling. You just collect it, put it out in the sun, and get it back in the water.
Well, Bumblebee Seafoods is on a mission to provide nutritious, environmentally sustainable, and affordable seafood, and they love the work that you're doing to help protect the ocean's resources through CORE's initiative. So they're donating $5,000.
Oh my God.
It's such a beautiful thing to get the communities that want the oysters to actually be recycling them.
And we need all the help we can get, and that really helps. We're grant funded, so any donations and stuff like that are amazing. So that is amazing.
Where should people go if they want to donate? If they can volunteer, they donate money, whatever they can do. Where
they can go to our website
at www.cor-ct.org. And, we have QR codes. We have everywhere. We ask for money a lot on there, but you have to, because that's kind of the life of a nonprofit. You're just always hoping you get that next year in there.
I think it's brilliant, too. You're keeping the community involved. The community that is actually eating the oysters is like, okay, you're taking from it. Can you help us give back?
And we have these tabletop buckets where we always say it's nice where you eat it, and you are part of the recycling process by putting the oyster in our little tabletop bucket. And then we're ultimately going to get that onto our pile. Yep. So they are actively recycling.
This year we'll probably reach over 1 million pounds of shell recycled in 3 years. So,
Yes.
and then
We picked that all up ourselves.
Yeah, you're
I'm
incredible.
tired.
Are you so strong? Are you so
Sometimes my arms feel like I fall off a lot of the time.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's me after one day at Pilates. Well,
Yeah.
I'm like, I know it's good for you. We'll be right back with a performance from the main. Don't go away.
Still dealing with moderate to severe ulcerative colitis or Crohn's disease symptoms despite treatment? Then you know there can be unpredictability.
Workarounds and avoiding.
It was time to make a change.
I changed. I changed too.
A doctor recommended Rinvoq, a once daily pill.
I got rapid symptom relief at 2 weeks. Check. Rinvoq helped visibly repair my intestinal lining. Check.
I got lasting remission, meaning few to no symptoms. Check. Rinvoq can lower ability to fight infections. Before treatment, test for TB and do blood work. Serious infections, blood clots, some fail. Cancers including lymphoma and skin. Serious allergic reactions, GI tears, death, heart attack, and stroke occurred. CV event risk increases in age 50 plus with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take if allergic or have an infection.
Put UC and Crohn's in check and keep them there with Rinvoq.
Ask your gastroenterologist about Rinvoq.
After 40, our skin needs more than just a basic moisturizer.
Revitalift Triple Power, 3 key anti-aging ingredients in one cream. Visibly reverses up to 10 years of wrinkles, firms, and brightens. Revitalift Triple Power by L'Oreal Paris.
I'll watch this tomorrow.
There's a chair under there, somewhere.
When stink and stains set in, come clean with Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. From the #1 liquid detergent brand that tackles more loads than any other. Arm & Hammer Deep Clean. More power to you.
When it comes to winning experience, no one else can say they are the Curtis Legal Group.
For over 70 years, we've been known in the Central Valley for winning.
We are the Curtis Legal Group. We are your car wreck heavy hitters.
Call 1-800-430-8080.
You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio. We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there's no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash in days.
It's Big Hat Days, sponsored by Table Mountain Casino Resort. April 11th and 12th, celebrating 88 years of fun for the entire family. Free admission and parking, arts, crafts, and food, live music, and the Coors Banquet Beer Garden. Big Hat Days in Old Town Clovis.
Joan?
I've got full-blown leukemia.
Your decline will be rapid. Only one episode left.
You need to remember if it's DNR.
No. Before the 2-hour season finale.
We're missing something.
Code Blue, ICU.
Give me the paddle.
Clear.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on Fox 26 News.
Have been putting out their own brand of rock music for nearly 2 decades. They have over 1 billion global streams and more than 1 million followers across social media. Their 10th studio album, Joy Next Door, is coming out this Friday. Performing the first single off that album, Die to Fall. Give it up for the Maine. Available Friday, and check them out on their I Love You, But I Chose the Main tour. Go online for cities and dates. We'll be right back with what I'm liking.
New Sensodyne Clinical Repair is absolutely amazing. When your teeth are sensitive, they need special care. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair creates a protective shield over those exposed areas that can help to repair sensitive areas of teeth after 60 seconds. I recommend Sensodyne Clinical Repair.
You've got to try the softest sneaker ever. Hands-free, cozy fit Skechers slip-ins. Sneakers that are as soft and comfy as your favorite slippers. Just step in and go with no bending down or touching. Wrap your feet in hands-free, cozy fit Skechers slip-ins.
Dove Beauty Bar does far more than clean. It's going to moisturize my skin. I use it to take off my makeup, to help me shave. Look at that glow. Look how pretty these babies are. With 1/4 moisturizing cream, it's amazing what Dove Beauty Bar can do. Find styles that feel more you than ever, without compromise. Max what makes you, you.
I'm ready for some Domino's and hold up. What's in those black and gold boxes? Okay, Parmesan stuffed crust and handmade pan. Well, that seals it. Gotta get my hands on those pizzas from Dom. My nose.
Febreze. When you host, your bathroom can feel like a revolving door. Keep things fresh with Febreze Bathroom. It's an outlet-free air freshener that fights odors for 45 days. So even after every flush, you know your bathroom smells amazing.
You seen that life insurance thing I got in the mail?
It's over there.
The recycle bin. I sent for this.
You're buying life insurance now? Have you been to the grocery store lately? The last thing we need is another bill.
That's exactly why we need life insurance. It can help pay those bills. Funeral costs, too. Take a look at this. It costs pennies a day.
That's right. Rates for Colonial Penn Life Insurance start at $9.95 a month. That's 35 cents a day. And this is one bill you know will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. Your rate is guaranteed, and so is your acceptance. That makes applying quick and easy. There are no medical questions, no physical exam. Since you can't be turned down, we don't ask about your health. Call for more information and your free gift today.
Call 1-800-253-3556 for free information and a free beneficiary planner. That's 1-800-253-3556. 1-800-253-3556.
Whether you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, what you do next matters.
Call the firm that will be by your side when you need them the most. Call Sweet James.
Karaoke nights at Blue Oak Grill. Sing it out at the table.
Spring isn't just a season, it's a feeling. It's mornings that move you, moments that stretch out, laughter that lingers a little longer, and spaces that welcome everyone home. Refresh your living room, bedroom, and dining room with savings up to 50% off. Plus, enjoy up to 60 months, no interest financing. Visit a More Furniture showroom near you or online at morefurniture.com.
It's almost time to roll the credits, but first let's share one last cool story from the heart of New York City. This is what I'm liking. Here in New York, everyone's always on the go usually, so a pastor on the Upper East Side decided to help them slow down, take a beat, and maybe reflect. He created a Peanuts-inspired advice booth. So cute. Every week he sets up outside the Emmanuel Lutheran Church, welcoming all passerby to take a seat and chat. We have Pastor Gregory on the line right now, along with his wife, Pastor Carol. They watch on NBC New York. Hi, y'all. How you doing? Hi, Kelly. Great to be here. Nice to meet you. Honored to have you. What's it been like interacting with people just walking by?
You know, I don't think of myself as a creative guy, but I came up with this idea, the pastor's booth, and let me tell you why. My theory is that from time to time, New Yorkers could use some prayer or pastoral conversation. So I try to make myself available. I sit there at my booth and the world goes walking by. And, you know, New Yorkers have a sense of confidence and often they have big responsibilities, but sometimes they sit down there at my booth and they burst into tears. Sometimes I have a box of tissues there because New Yorkers are like everybody else. They have hopes and dreams and fears and disappointments. So I try to make myself available to them.
It's very beautiful. What a beautiful thing. So how have you seen the booth impact the community?
It's a great thing because the community is so used to it. Greg's been doing this for over 10 years. And when he's not there for bad weather or whatever, people say, where's the booth? We miss him. And they love to see him out there. They give him a thumbs up. They take his picture. And sometimes they bring him donuts or coffee. And sometimes they give him money. We don't ask for money sitting at the booth, but we use that money to support a feeding program for seniors on weekends. So it's great. It's really become a real part of our community.
That's incredibly cool, y'all. Thank you so much, Pastors Gregory and Carol. I'm liking your post right now, but that's not all. Our season-long partner, Pilot Pen, makers of Precise, the go-to Precise pen of the Kelly Clarkson Show, love how you're connecting with your community. So they're going to give you $1,000, so maybe you can use that as well to help out. Thank y'all so much. Y'all have such a blessed day. Everybody, thank you to all our guests this hour. Patrick Wilson, Tim, and the men. Y'all have a great day, and if it's not favorite.
Why would anybody do that?
If you're paying high interest rates on your credit cards, you're burning money. We're Consolidated Credit, and we've been helping Americans for over 30 years. Let us work with your creditors to reduce your total payments by up to 50%. Lower your high interest rate credit cards and stop juggling multiple payments. We help you pay down your debt faster than you can on your own, all while saving you thousands in interest charges. Consolidate your credit card bills into one affordable payment today. You don't have to be good with money because we are. Call 800-507-7417 for a free consultation or go to debtfree.com. 800-507-7417. Call Consolidated Credit. 800-507-7417.
Lois, we got you covered.
Fox 26 Great Day.
You said to me you left it there because you trusted her, and now you're telling me I'm not surprised. I knew I shouldn't have trusted her. What's that?
This is the plaintiff, Lisa Tubbs. She says she stored some of her valuable, very sentimental things in the basement of her friend, the defendant's house, and the woman decided to toss them into the trash. She's a terrible person. She doesn't know why the woman would do something like that to her, and is suing for $5,000, a fraction of her belongings' value. This is the defendant, Nancy. He says she promised to hold on to 5 or 6 boxes for the plaintiff, but the woman ended up leaving her over 20 boxes. The plaintiff promised to come over and go through all the junk. Never did, and after 6 months of the junk being abandoned in her house, she threw the boxes out. Bottom line, you can't make this woman's lunacy up. The plaintiff has no case, and if anyone's owed money here, it's her. She's accused of tossing it all away. The defendant has filed a countersuit for $5,000 for storage, lost wages, and defamation of character.
All parties, please enter your name.
What you are about to witness is real. The participants are not actors. They are actual litigants with a case pending in civil court. Both parties have agreed to drop their claims and have their cases settled here before Judge Marilyn Millian in our forum, the People's Court.
Be seated, come to order, please. Litigants have been sworn in.
Thank you, Douglas.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Okay, Lisa Tubbs, you are suing Nancy. You've asked me to refer to only by your first name for $5,000 in items that you say she, in an unauthorized fashion, tossed of yours that she was supposed to be holding on to. You have a counterclaim against her for storage for a year, plus packing fees, plus a bunch of other expenses that you say she should have to pay, plus defamation of character. All right, ladies, what happened?
Want me to start?
Yeah, you're the plaintiff. That's how we
Okay,
do it.
thank you. It's basically a story about friendship and betrayal. I had asked my friend Nancy to help me move in March of 2016.
Okay, help you move from where to where?
I was moving from a house in Scarsdale, New York, to a 2-bedroom apartment in Manhattan.
Okay.
And as part of the agreement, I told her I would compensate her. After the entire move was done, I had 18 to 22 boxes that I couldn't fit in my home.
Right.
It consisted of their handprints, their baby prints, their footprints, their birth certificates, photo albums.
If these are precious, why would you leave them with someone else?
Because I trusted her.
But how long did you leave them there?
Well, I was going to only leave them. We weren't really sure. I had to find another place. Ultimately, I was going to move them to my brother's home.
What day did you leave them there?
Okay, from April, I think it was.
Of what year?
Of April 3rd, 2016.
Okay.
Roughly, that was the date that the movers delivered it to her home.
Okay. Now, you had said that you had stored stuff for 16 months, but it's...
No, not 16 months.
It's like 12 months, right?
12 months, yes.
Okay, because you've known each other how long?
On and off for 5 years. There's been other issues before. This is not surprising to me.
Then why'd you leave your stuff there for a year?
Because I thought she was a changed
Wait, if it's
woman.
not surprising,
Mhm.
you said to me you left it there because you trusted her, and now you're
trusted
telling me
her.
I'm not surprised. I knew I shouldn't have trusted her. What's that?
Because
All
I made a
So
mistake
you
that I
leave the
trusted
stuff
her.
there in April of 2016.
Now, in June of 2016, I had come up to her home to condense the boxes.
All right, so tell me what happens then. You think it's going to be for how long?
Just a few, maybe a month at the most.
But what, is that what because she said that, or could you assumed that?
No, because she said.
And I'm going to see that in the text?
Yes, she
Okay,
said.
and then when do you finally tell her you really need to pick this stuff up?
Well, July 20th, I sent her a text saying, we need to make arrangements. She said to me, I work and I can do it when my boss is on vacation. I said, when will that be? And she said, the first 2 weeks of August. So I said, great. Then the 2 weeks of August came, and then she said to me, can we please push it back until I take Allie back to school? So I said, okay, but then we have to get it out. So what happened was, I asked her again, I said, I really don't want to keep nagging you, but, you know, and that's in text. Other
And
than that, we
that's
were
in September.
right. But
You
other
say,
than
I don't
that,
want to be a nag,
I don't
but
want to
when
be
are
a
you
nag,
going to
but
do this?
I need you to get the stuff out.
Right.
Okay. So then we were doing business together at that point. So we were talking
What
on the
business were you
phone.
guys doing together?
Rodan and Field skincare.
What does that mean? Skincare?
It's skincare.
Okay, so what actually were you two doing?
Oh, well, I was working in that company, and when Lisa came to my house, she saw that I was selling it, and she thought it would be a good thing for her to do with one of her friends who she works with in the
So
business.
how are you partners, or how are
No.
you, each of your profits affect each other?
It's not. It's a network marketing company. So then there was some problems with business because it was
Between the two of you?
Yes, because it was getting a little stressful.
Why?
We went on a business trip together, and it was a very stressful time. She and her business partner were having some situations in front of our display, and I found it very stressful. And
what does that mean? I don't know what you're saying.
They were arguing.
Oh, okay.
They were arguing in front of people, and I just don't conduct business that way. And I said that to her and her business partner, and things started becoming strained. So at that point, I had to make a decision. Is it worth the money or the stress?
So you send her an email where you say to her, I'm sorry, this isn't working out, and we're done.
Right. Okay. And so I had to ask her to leave. At that point, she got angry and said, I'm coming to pick up my stuff. So I wrote back, when's the pickup date? And then
wait, she got angry with you, so I'll show you. I'll pick up all my stuff.
Yeah,
okay,
which I was like, but that's what I want you to do. Yes, please come.
Did the defendant tell the plaintiff to stuff it? The testimony continues.
She started to go on Facebook and text my friends for their phone numbers and telling them that what I had done and where's the stuff, when she was clearly told that the stuff was thrown out.
Okay, so what is in those Facebook posts that you deem to be defamatory?
Do you want to see the?
Yeah, apparently that's the fastest way. Hand it over.
We cracked the code on aluminum free. Sense that fresh that lasts 72 hours. Fresh that cares. Fresh that hits different. Dove aluminum free deodorant.
You make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day. Save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
My name is Noah. I am 11 years old. I'm a St. Jude patient.
Noah means everything to me. He is just my whole heart. My whole heart. After Noah's original diagnosis, initially it was this moment of praying for a miracle because it was a massive tumor in the left side of his brain.
Every minute matters for the children at St. Jude. They need your help. For just $19 a month, you can become a St. Jude Partner in Hope and help save lives. Call, go online, or scan the QR code with your gift.
As a parent, you trying your best could be not enough. And seeing the 3-year-old going through what she's going through, it's tough.
I try not to think into the future, but then when your child loses their hair, that was hard. You just want to help your child.
Please don't wait. For just $19 a month, you can make a difference in the lives of these kids.
I thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Everybody that gets to St. Jude, they have to keep doing what they're doing because without them, these babies wouldn't make it.
Join with your credit or debit card for only $19 a month, and we'll send you this St. Jude t-shirt you can proudly wear to show your support.
It has been a very tough journey for such a small little girl if it wasn't for St. Jude. And the donations, I don't know where Macy would be.
Be brave.
And courageous.
Be courageous.
Love you.
Love you.
Help St. Jude find more cures for more children. Please donate now.
The plaintiff says she stored some super sentimental stuff at the defendant's house, and the defendant tossed them. The defendant says she agreed to store 5 or 6 boxes, and they brought 20 and left it there for a year. Let's listen.
So anyhow, then when I said, give me a pickup date, she goes, it's going to have to be after the holidays. So I said, I'll get in touch with you after the holidays. Then January came, and I said, if you don't come.
When do you say that?
January 23rd.
That's an email.
Yes.
And you've got that email. So on January 23rd, she emails you, enough's enough. You took advantage of my generosity. You have 24 assorted size boxes, leather stools, fur coat, yada, yada, it goes on and on and on. And then she says, because apparently it's really stressing her out to talk to you. You may communicate with Pastor Amalia by text about the date and time for pickup at my mother's house.
So that, to me, what I read to that was to call the pastor, which I did. I have never spoken to the pastor because there's nobody that answers that number. And in July, actually, she finally responded to me, which is
July?
I know.
What? No, I'm sorry. I don't understand. Why don't you just, you apparently have an email communication.
She told me to contact Pastor Amelia to pick up her stuff at her mother's.
Okay,
So
did
to
you
me-
move the stuff to your mother's?
Yes.
All right. And did she ever call Pastor Amelia?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
No, Pastor told me no.
It's on
Okay,
my
so-
cell phone.
Okay. Did you communicate by text with Pastor Amelia?
She never answered until July.
Okay, but there
It's
is an
there.
email that says you can pick up the stuff at any time
Anytime.
at my mother's. And that email is dated what?
January 23rd.
23rd. She says anytime. It's all there. Contact them, but you can go anytime. They're there all the time. Tell me when you went.
I couldn't reach the pastor.
Did you drive by to pick up your stuff?
I would not drive by. It would be trespassing.
Driving by would be trespassing?
Well, I could drive by, but
You
what
can't
would
knock
be
on
the
a door?
point? The cases
I have
that
a case
she-
where I have email after email
Correct.
every month of you taking advantage
I wasn't
of free
taking
storage.
advantage of it.
But I do. You keep saying how, oh, the only reason I didn't pick up my stuff is because I didn't know how to, I didn't have information. Except that's not what I see in
So
the
does that
email.
give
I see
somebody-
repeatedly her
Okay.
telling you, look, at 6 p.m. January 31st, I'm donating them to the church. Here's everything you have. You may communicate with Pastor Amelia, date and time for pickup at my mother's house. I truly wish it didn't come to this. Lisa, I was a really good friend to you. The response isn't, hey, Pastor Amelia's not answering. It's, you are a disaster. How dare you? Your generosity, how about mine? Don't threaten me ever again. Trust me, do not. Not about 6 p.m. January 31st. Why should I connect with the pastor? Not the pastor's not answering. Blah, blah, blah. And it just went on and on. That's what I heard. Not I can't reach a pastor. So now time passes. She says from 11 to 1 and gives you 3 dates.
And then
So which of those days did you pick it all up?
She never answered me again.
I'm sorry. I see the answer
Where?
on Wednesday, April 19th, where
Right.
she gives you the time and says from 11 to 1. There's no more back and forth at that point.
Okay.
When did you go pick it up on
I
those
didn't
days?
because she didn't confirm one of the dates.
What did you end up doing with the stuff?
She
Because some
threw
of
it
the stuff
away.
was sentimental.
Okay, so honestly, what happened, I gave away to different churches and different people some of the furniture and stuff.
There was not.
There,
It's
Okay,
not your
you're right.
turn.
okay.
Go.
So then the sentimental things were still there. And I still,
Where are they right now?
now they're in the garbage. They were thrown out
When did you throw them out and why?
in June
Why though?
because I didn't want to be responsible for it anymore. I've had it.
Whose case is in the trash? Will the plaintiff get $5 grand? There's Millie on Rules next.
The last time I visited my dad at the nursing home, I noticed he was losing weight. He'd been missing meals regularly. The Law Brothers made sure the nursing home was held accountable.
If you suspect nursing home neglect or abuse, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
An important message for Americans age 50 to 85.
Oh my gosh, you're still using mom's old coffee pot.
It's my inheritance.
Well, it is a family heirloom.
You know what? The kids can just sell it to pay for my funeral. It's a good thing you have life insurance. Life insurance with our family history.
Don't you know about Colonial Penn? It's guaranteed acceptance, whole life insurance with no medical questions asked.
I'm on a fixed income.
Who isn't?
You have it?
We all do. John, Maria, even Paul with all of his medical problems.
Colonial Penn.
That's right. Colonial Penn Life Insurance Company. As you get older, your health may change. Colonial Penn understands that. And we don't think it should keep you from getting life insurance to help protect your family. That's why we guarantee acceptance to everyone aged 50 to 85. No health questions, no medical exam. Applying is easy. And you have your choice of options starting at $9.95 a month, a few dollars a week, 35 cents a day. And your price will never go up. A lifetime rate lock guarantees it. This protection can last a lifetime too. Some insurance policies end once you reach a certain age. Not this one. Pay your bill and it's yours to keep for as long as you'd like.
How did you apply? Called for information, got an application, filled it out, sent it back. It took a few minutes. And look at this. They sent me this free beneficiary planner just for calling. I filled in all my important information and final wishes. Now my kids will have everything they need in one place.
Ready to learn more? Call for free information and your free gift. There's no obligation. Every policy we issue comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You have nothing to lose. Why wait? Call now.
Call 1-800-546-9988 for your free information and your free gift. That's 1-800-546-9988. There's no obligation. 1-800-546-9988. Call now.
Happy Take and Bake Tuesday! Every Tuesday at Papa Murphy's, you can get large pizzas for just $13.99, which makes Tuesday the best day to bring home all your favorites.
We might have too many favorites.
Order now at papamurphys.com.
How about telling us why you want to leave a big city to come be our small town doctor?
Does blood freak you out? But you're a doctor.
This place won't let you hide. And that's a good thing.
You're starting to light in here.
Release me, please. Tonight on Fox 26. Get the Fox 26 News app now. Instant alerts the second news breaks. Watch Fox 26 News anywhere. Download the Fox 26 News app now.
This is the People's Court.
You're both total liars.
Real litigants, real cases, real drama.
Stop talking.
I'm not gonna
Get
be
out,
clear.
Get out. Get out.
The People's Court.
Welcome back to the People's Court. Harvey Levin here. So, would you do business with a friend?
Probably not.
Why?
I wouldn't want their opinion to interfere with what I was doing.
Fair enough, but at least you know the person. You're not going to business with a stranger.
I would do it, but probably not the best idea.
Why?
Not a good idea.
Why?
It may interfere with your friendship.
So I love this. So you realize that, yet you say you'd still do it.
Yeah, because you want to do stuff with your friends.
Yet you say that it's a bad idea.
For business, it's a bad idea.
So basically, you do things that you know are bad ideas.
Not often, but from time to time.
Can I just stay here and put you more on the spot?
No, please, let it go.
Okay, going inside the courtroom.
You have a counterclaim against her for $5,000 for what?
Okay, so
You can't claim a year's storage because you were giving her free storage. So you can't
Okay.
create a contract
All right.
where there was none. But the bulk of it is really defamation of character and
well,
loss
yes,
of...
because after
Because a lot of all this other stuff is packing that you did to move it from here to there because it was bothering you. Which the simple answer to that is just tell her, get it out or I'm throwing it out in February or July or whenever it was that you were sick of it. Defamation of character and loss of income. Tell me about that. $1,500.
Okay, she started to go on Facebook and text my friends for their phone numbers and telling them that what I had done and where's the stuff when she was clearly told that the stuff was thrown out.
Okay, so what is in those Facebook posts that you deem to be defamatory?
Do you want to see the...
Yeah, apparently that's the fastest way. Hand it over. Okay, she's trying to get phone numbers. How is this defamatory? The answer is it's not. This is not that's not defamatory. All right, so now I'm going to tell you what you did wrong. You have somebody doing you a favor, saving you on storage fees every single month. And what is it you do when they finally have lost it? June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, when they finally said, look, pick it up in the next week or I'm donating it. Instead of having a little humility and saying, I am so sorry. Thank you so much for all you've done. I'm going to be by there at such and such a time. You send an email to her saying, how dare you? You're a disaster. I'm not speaking to your pastor. I'm not with everything I've done for you. You need to be smarter than that because if nothing, she has your stuff. You can yell at her after you get your stuff, but saying that kind of thing gives you date, and even after the 31st, she still gives you sometime in May or something, or an April date, a May date, and a second May date, and the times, 11 or 1, so that now there's no more discussion. And what happens? Nothing until yet another how many months later when the husband finally communicates with you? July. And we're surprised the stuff isn't here. You're surprised. No one else within the sound of my voice is surprised. On your lawsuit against her, 0. On your counterclaim against her for defamation and storage fees of, defamation of $1,500 and storage fees of $2,700, which is most of that. You can't impose a contract where there was none. And her trying to get your friends' phone numbers to get them to help you is aggressive, but it's not defamatory. On your lawsuit against her, 0. On her lawsuit against you, 0. She had a right to get rid of the stuff because you do not have a right for free storage when you've been warned over and over, month after month, it's time, can you get it, can you please get it? Just because she's mousy about it and isn't as aggressive as you and I are, it doesn't mean you get a chance to take advantage of her. She gave you fair warning. It is legally abandoned under the eyes of the law, and she can put it in the garbage can if she wants to.
Okay, thank you. Terrific.
So in these two competing $5,000 lawsuits, it ends up a 0-0 tie. Ms. Tubbs, you just got a stern lecture from the judge.
It's okay.
She let you have it.
It's fine. She can do that. She's allowed.
Yep. In the eyes of the law, she had every right to do what she wanted to do.
Right. It's the woman that threw the things away that has to live with herself.
She has the right to do it.
100%. Good.
Sorry
comes
about
out.
that.
Oh, I don't care. I didn't care about the money. I cared about my children's things. That was it.
Well,
and she lied about
if you
my
really
the Chinese.
cared, you would have gone and
Well, I trusted her. So when you trust,
come on.
I trusted her. Trust,
Sorry,
she betrayed.
sorry. She gave you a deadline. You ignored it. My goodness. Wow. What do you think?
I think that it was fair because I truly didn't expect to be sued after being.
No, it was a surprise. Bottom line, the friendship is kaput.
Yes.
You don't have the material anymore. You're happy about that? The judge says you're in the right?
Yes, and you know what? Some people will be unreasonable, and you have to be kind anyhow.
Yeah.
That's what it's about.
All right.
All right.
Well, you didn't win, so I can't congratulate you either.
It was.
It's all over, okay?
It's all over. That's
Okay,
the main thing.
good enough.
Thank you.
Bye for now. Wow, Harvey, what do you think?
Okay, Doug. So abandonment laws vary from state to state, but almost all of them say that you have to give the other person notice whenever you can get in touch with them that you're about to toss their stuff. And that will do it for this case. Litigants for the next case on the way into the courtroom right now.
This is the plaintiff, Alfred. He says the defendant hired his company to do some electrical work on his building. And even though he got the juice flowing, he refuses to pay what he owes. He doesn't like having to drag customers into courtrooms, but he needs to be paid. And this seems to be the only way to get the $760 he's owed. This is the defendant, Carl McCall. He says the fire department cut the gas and electric in the building he owns after a car crashed into it. He hired the defendant to reconnect the building, and the guy only restored service to the 3rd floor, leaving him in the dark on the 1st and 2nd. Why should he pay the plaintiff in full when he only did 1/3 of the work? He's accused of leaving a contractor in the dark.
All parties, please raise your right hand.
What's the service?
The service is in your house. That's where the disconnecting breakers are.
Okay.
Right. That's for all your branch circuits. We make sure
That's when
that
I'm
that
blowing
is.
my hair and things go dark and
That's
I go
right.
down and I start yelling. Okay,
That's
not
right.
yet.
That's
Not
right.
yet. Okay, now that I know what you're talking.
Have protection is not enough. Using just an antivirus online is also not enough. Get better protection from online threats. Hit NordVPN now.
Big truck accidents can result in big injuries and big settlements. These are just some of the big results we've gotten for our clients. Call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. That sedentary inactivity is terrible for your health. It's time to add some extra steps to your day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact. It's the easiest exercise you will ever do.
Ellipse fits perfectly under my desk, and it is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs. Increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance. Plus, stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Power-assisted exercise that frees your mind to enjoy your favorite seated activities. Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Plug it in, place your feet, select your speed, and relax. Ellipse does all the work. Loosen stiff joints and tight muscles, reduce swelling, alleviate cramps, and calm restless legs.
Ellipse is so smooth, so easy on my joints. My legs are stronger, my joints are no longer stiff. I can walk without pain. My mobility is as good as it was 20 years ago.
Other seated exercises produce harsh, jarring movement, but Ellipse's 46% larger rotational diameter provides more exercise plus ultra smooth motion that's safe, super low impact, and feels great. Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Be one of the first 300 callers and get upgraded to the Ellipse Deluxe Bundle, a $100 value. Yours free. Get the faster motor that produces more than 5 miles worth of steps per hour, the non-slip mat, and wireless remote. Call now.
Welcome back to the People's Court. Next case in the docket, the plaintiff says the defendant hired him to do electrical work and he got stiffed, but the defendant says the work was grossly incomplete. It's the case of Go Fly a Kite.
Thank you. First Light Electric, represented here by Alfred. You've asked us to call you only by your first name. You're suing Carl McCall, doing business as S. Hundley Real Estate, represented here by Carl McCall. You're the owner, correct?
Yes.
Right. You're suing him for $760, $210, a remaining balance on the account, and the rest for legal counsel. Let's talk about this. What happened?
Good afternoon, my honor. Thank you for having me here. Our company, First Light Electric, was hired to perform what's called a reintroduction of service. This is when an electrical company come out and make sure the potential electrical hazards are removed before the electrical company comes in and energizes the building.
Why was it turned off to begin with?
Because it was an accident that occurred on April 10th. The opening that the car created in the rear of the building, when the insurance company...
That car went through the building.
That's right.
You really meant that. All right.
Yeah, there's pictures of the...
Oh, I'd love to see them. Okay, so you're showing me the wood part where the car went through?
That's where the car came in. That's the...
I thought I was going to see the car inside the building.
Well, I did have those pictures, but...
No, it's all right. All right, so what happens? You go and do the electrical work, and what did the electrical work consist of?
The electrical work only consists of the service, not all of the wiring in the building. It's only to make sure that the service is free from potential electrical hazards. That is
What's the
like
service?
The service is in your house. That's where the disconnecting breakers are.
Okay.
Right. That's for all your branch circuits. We make sure
That's when
that
I'm
that
blowing
is.
drying my hair and things go dark and I
That's
go
right.
down and I start, yeah, okay,
That's
not
right.
yet.
That's
not
right.
yet. Okay, now that.
That's
I
right.
know
We
what you're-
terminate, we disconnect all of those circuits from the rest of the building so that only the service can be energized. That means where the meters are, they receive power. Then this building where he's occupied at has 3 different levels. So each level can be energized individually. The picture where you see the vehicle went through this first floor, that's where his office is. That cannot be re-energized.
Why?
PSE&G comes out and say, hey, there's still an unsafe structure here, and we don't want to energize the building because if the first floor or the second floor goes, it will be a hazard for the gas and the electric, potential hazard for the public and the community.
All right, so he hires you because he needs the electrical back end.
Yes.
And then you physically do what?
I physically go to the service only. That's between the top of the connection, the meter, and the panel. That's it.
Right, and you do what there?
I make sure it's free of faults. I have a meter, I test
And
it.
did you do that? Did he
Yes.
hire you to do that on all 3 floors?
It's one service that covers all 3 floors. Yes.
So you did that, and then what happens? You call the power company?
I call City of Trenton.
And what do they do?
They come out and they inspect it.
And what did they say?
They passed it. I have
Okay,
a
do you have
completion-
the, I need the paperwork. They passed it, but they would not allow power to go to the first or second floor because
They did it under a term and condition of only allowing the third floor to be energized because the first and second floor was still had those potential.
structurally
Yes.
unsound.
That is
Okay,
correct.
let me see. I need proof of that. Is that true? Is that what happened?
No, that's entirely false, Your Honor.
May I see your contract with First Light?
There's no contract. It was like there was
Oh
an
my gosh, we're
invoice.
gonna have a disagreement on what the employment was for?
Well, as far as like a contract describing the scope of work, that's an invoice. It's an
So
invoice.
according to you, what's he supposed to do that's different from what he said?
Since the building was completely disconnected by public service, right? His scope of work included doing the repairs in accordance with the city inspector's requirements and reestablishing the electric. My main purpose of attaining him was to get the first floor turned on where my real estate office was located.
You say that the city wouldn't allow you to reconnect it. Can you
No,
show me why?
no, the city.
Can you show me proof of what the city would or wouldn't do? Not tell me
Here's a-
about it,
here's
not
a-
give me your version,
Here's
but
a
show
cer-
me.
Here's a certificate of approval for the first floor, that portion of the first floor that was disconnected, right, and remaining portion open. Here's the certificate of
No, you
approval.
mean because you hired another guy to do it?
No, because that's what he did. He
Why
just,
won't you pay the guy? What's the reason you won't pay him?
I paid him.
He was about to get a shock. Will the plaintiff get $760? Judge Millian rules next.
This is the People's Court.
You're both total liars.
Real litigants, real cases, real drama.
Stop talking.
I'm not gonna
Get
be
out,
clear.
Get out. Get out.
The People's Court.
It's time to rethink what a complete multivitamin can do, like support you as you perfect a new track. Taking Centrum Silver daily is clinically proven to help slow cognitive aging in older adults. You did it.
Your mental health is better. But having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD with Ingrezza.
#1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior or mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling and hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble with moving or balance may occur.
Taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Ingrezza.
You make me feel so miserable.
Flonase relieves your worst allergy symptoms so you can start feeling better the same day. Save your relationship with nature. Flonase.
If your whole body de-stains, go alcohol-free and feel hot, not burned.
Don't you wish your girlfriend smelled hot like us? Don't you wish your girlfriend smelled fresh like us? Don't ya?
Here I am, field trip chaperone.
Before helping prevent migraine with Qulipta, it was hard keeping plans.
And look at me now.
You'll never truly forget migraine, but Qulipta reduces attacks, making more zero migraine days possible to help give that forget you get migraine feeling.
Don't take if allergic. Stop taking and get help right away for allergic reactions like trouble breathing, face, lip, or tongue swelling, itching, or rash. Tell your doctor about increased blood pressure or color changes, pain, or numbness in fingers or toes.
Ask your doctor about Qulipta to help prevent migraine.
Names going micro. Micro habits, micro wins, microdose GLP-1s. I'm stuck. My rate won't budge. Been there, but Noom can help. Bye bye plateau. Hello, micro. Get started at Noom.com.
Closed captioning and other consideration for the People's Court, provided by.
The Freestyle Libre 3 Plus sensor tracks your glucose in real time. And over time, it can help lower your A1C. This is progress. Learn more and try for free at freestylelibre.us.
It's wrong for me to eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch, considering I'm also Cinnamon Toast Crunch. But ever since my first Cinedust cover fight, I can't hide who I am. Must Cinedust.
Dove Beauty Bar does far more than clean. It's going to moisturize my skin. I use it to take off my makeup, to help me shave. It's about glow. Look how pretty these babies are. With 1/4 moisturizing cream, it's amazing what Dove Beauty Bar can do.
So, how do you protect yourself from the contractor when he does part of the work but doesn't do all of the work and then he skips out?
It depends how well you document your agreement up front and the specificity it needs to be in.
I think that's a really good point, but there's more stuff. What do you think?
Well, I guess this is a.
You know what? No, I'll tell you what this involves. It involves, I don't have any dollars, but that's what it involves.
So.
Money, that's okay, money. You're warm.
Yeah, so.
Money. She's really super warm. Who's got it?
I say do it yourself.
Money. Huh?
Based on the money that they give, the more money, the better job they're going to do.
Huh?
Pay half first.
There you go. Going inside the courtroom.
He says you owe him $210.
Now, if you look at the exhibits, Your Honor, I paid him $400. I paid him $200 with check number 415, and I paid him $150.
So can you show me your canceled checks that you paid him so that maybe there's some confusion about how much you paid him? You're under the impression that he still owes you $210. The total job was how much?
$760.
And how much do you say he paid you?
He gave me 2 deposits. One deposit was for $400. The follow-up payment was for $150.
All right, he says that there's 3 checks. Okay, let's see the 3 checks. Okay, here is front and back of a check that says $200 to First Light Electric. And here is another one. It looks to be, let me see the number, the check number. Yeah, these are different check numbers. So this is 415, this is 423. The sequence looks for $150 also to you. So that would be above and beyond the 400.
My Honor, he only gave me a deposit, $400.
No, can you look at that and tell me if you cashed those 2 checks and why?
We did not. He wrote this check up apparently.
No, look at the back of the checks. They were cashed. So take a look at what account they were cashed into, because you're First Light Electric. So it looks like they were deposited in your account because it says for deposit only. So that's the only place it can be deposited. It's not signed by anybody. Is that your bank account?
This is ours, and I do not recognize that.
Is that's not your bank account?
I can't tell because it's them, but we didn't receive a check.
Okay, no. He's showing me proof that you cashed a check. So is it that you can't read the proof, or is it that is not your bank account? Which is
not ours. No.
Okay, hand that check over to me, please. However, it's written to you. It could only have gone into yours. Let's put this issue to a side a second. It's the $200 check you claim that you didn't get, right? Do you agree that the price of the contract was $760, sir?
Yes.
Yes,
Your Honor.
perfect. Okay, so then what happens?
So then he calls me after the suit is filed. He calls me and say, "Hey, come get your $210." This is how I know he still owes me $210 because he asked me to come and get it.
Did you call him and tell him that to come and get his $210?
No, Your Honor. I think what happened, Your Honor, was because I had my electric returned on by then. Now it's September the 9th, something like that.
Right, but why does a man tell another man, come get your $210
No,
if you'd already paid
I
it?
sent him a certified letter, return receipt, and a copy of the check with the remaining balance to show good faith because I had.
Show me that. Did you get a certified letter from him?
Sure.
I got a letter and it does state about the $210.
That he still owes it to you?
I hope he finds it because I didn't bring it. I didn't even.
Submitted herewith is a copy of check number for $160 representing the total remaining balance due for your electrical services. I believe you have not completed your services until all 3 existing circuit breaker boxes covers are placed back on top of the existing open and exposed electrical circuit breaker boxes. They've restored electrical service, so please contact me to complete your work.
Right.
This
He
is
never
fascinating,
covered him
though.
up.
You sent him another check that's numbered 431 on 9/15 for $160.
That's right. That was a mistake. No, I never sent him the check. I never sent him a check.
I never got it.
Oh, show me the return receipt requested. Show me the proof that he got it.
Is it on there?
The check. I got the letter, not the check.
Oh, the check wasn't in the
No.
letter?
No, the check wasn't in there.
It was in
Why
the
wasn't the check in the letter?
Because I was wanting him to finish the work before I gave him the check. That's what the letter says. If he
Submitted
finishes the
herewith
work,
is a copy of check
right.
Oh, I see. But why 160 when what he said you still owed him was the 210? You guys
because
are
he
too
made
much.
a mistake with the
All right,
mathematics.
so what ended up happening right now? Are the things back on?
No. You have pictures of the boxes.
Are you supposed to put it back on?
No. The energy has been reintroduced to the building under
Yeah,
the.
but why aren't you? I know you don't like him anymore and you don't want to go back there, but my question is, why wouldn't you be the guy who puts it back on? Why would he hire someone
It
else?
still has the faults. He still has the hazards there in the location. The city determines.
No,
whether-
he says that it's already been, that's passed. It's already happened. You know, that he already did whatever structural thing, because you say they restored the electric.
They restored the electric,
In any
right.
event, here's what we've got. I have to figure out whether or not these checks were cashed, which will be very easy. You're going to provide the court with your bank statements from July. So ask your bank for them because I need to see if they were cashed or weren't. In fact, I want your bank statements for July too, so I can see whether it went into your account. In fact, I would welcome if one of the two of you realized that there's a mistake here and you just saved us the trouble and then said, oh, I just looked at my account, it did go in. Or, no, I don't know how this got messed up. I didn't actually get charged, okay? All right. So that's issue one, which would mean that you're owed $10 because you got shorted $10. Unless you never got that $200, then you're owed $210. Now you claim that he has not put back the what? What is it you say? The covers. And what's entailed in putting back the covers?
It's just put it on.
Just snap them in?
Yes.
Well, you screw them in? What do you do?
You screw it
And
on.
now, if you had not had this unpleasantness, that's something that you would do, right?
Yes.
I don't want you back there. I'm just wondering.
Yes.
Ah, well, the $10 goes there. All right. So the only thing I need to find, okay, is whether or not that 200 was cashed or not. So I'll give you guys a week to bring me. If I put you at a computer, would you be able to get your July account?
No, I have to go to the bank.
You have to go to the bank.
Right.
Old fashioned. All right.
Right. Your Honor, the other thing, like I said,
I don't want to hear you say anything. I want you to show me something that
Well,
you did
here's
wrong. That would
evidence here.
Let's stop with the work was terrible or it was insufficient or it was not what you hired him for. You paid him everything. All I got to determine now is that true? So I'm going to give you each a week to provide me your July and August statements so that I can see whether or not this check was cashed by this gentleman. If it wasn't, okay, someone's in trouble for lying to the judge, and someone's going to have to pay the $200 because I deem him entitled to keep $10 for having to screw those things back in himself. That's my verdict. Good luck, gentlemen.
So, very interesting. This is a case, the outcome is still to be determined. You've got to give the judge your bank statements, okay? You think you can do that? I'm sure you can do that. By the way, tell me about your hat. I don't see those very often.
This is a Fez. I'm a Moorish American.
Okay.
Yes.
And
Moorish Americans are descendants of the ancient Moabites who inhabited the northwestern and southwestern shores of Africa, but born in America.
Well, congratulations. Yes. I don't see those very often, you know?
You see us all the time. We're the misnomer so-called Negroes, blacks, and coloreds, and African Americans. Our proper political determination, the political distinction is Moors.
Moors.
Yes.
Well, I learned something. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, be interested to see what happens, okay? All right, here comes the defendant, Mr. McCall. I mean, you know, a lot of talk here over a little bit amount of money.
$10, that's all.
You okay?
I'm okay. I'm sure I can prove it. I get to my bank statements.
Okay, you get yours too.
Yeah,
all right.
because he got
We'll anxiously await the outcome.
Okay,
thank you very much, sir. Okay. Well, Harvey, we'll have to wait to see what happens. What do you think?
Okay, Doug. So the check turns out was not deposited in the plaintiff's account, so he's getting $200. And that will do it for this case. The litigants for the next case on the way into the courtroom right now.
It is the plaintiff, David Cardoso. He says his friend, the defendant, decided it would be a good idea to take his motorcycle on a joyride, popped a wheelie, and then crashed it into a parked car. The defendant got banged up pretty bad, and he gave him some time to recuperate so he could make some money to pay him back for his totaled motorcycle. Instead of doing the right thing, the guy went out and bought himself his own motorcycle. He's a rip-roaring madman and is suing him for the $3,000 he's most certainly owed. This is the defendant, Alejandro Mendoza. He says the plaintiff was at his house drinking and hanging out in the pool, and his mother asked him to move the motorcycle because it was in her way. The plaintiff was drunk, told him where the keys were, and asked him to move it. The drunk plaintiff failed to tell him the brakes were bad. He crashed it, broke his leg, and the guy's now suing him? Please. He's accused of popping a wheelie into court. The defendant has filed a gallows suit for $3,000 for medical bills.
All parties, please raise your hands.
So I came down to the neighbor's driveway, came out of there, and when I came around, my neighbor was pulling out, and she went to go say hi to my mother, and I went right into the car.
Okay, so you end up hitting her. Did you hurt her?
No.
You hurt yourself? How badly?
I broke my femur.
Your femur. And how many surgeries have you had so far?
This will be my third in December.
So Civic Tax Relief saved me over $15,000 in taxes. That was a burden lifted off my shoulders.
Get ready for a toll-free hotline. Take advantage of new IRS tax forgiveness programs that may protect you from IRS collection agencies.
With Civic Tax Relief, they were able to save me upwards of $80,000.
Civic Tax Relief can help protect you from the IRS.
I owe the IRS $37,000.
They have the power to garnish your wages, put liens on your property, and levy your bank account.
Civic Tax Relief represented me against the IRS. By the time everything was completed, I didn't owe the IRS anything.
Civic Tax Relief can help you discover all the relief programs available for free.
I can breathe again. And truthfully, I'm just so thankful for this company. I'm so thankful for Civic Tax Relief.
I would recommend anyone who has a tax problem to contact Civic Tax Relief.
Just call 800-200-0795. 800-200-0795. Call now.
My grandfather broke his hip at the nursing home. He was at high risk for falls, but they let him go to the bathroom alone.
Unfortunately, abuse in nursing homes is all too common. If your loved one was injured in a nursing home and you suspect abuse or neglect, call us right now. We'll look into it and find out what really happened.
The Law Brothers made sure the truth came out and that the nursing home was held accountable.
If you suspect nursing home neglect or abuse, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
1-800-222-2222.
Jim Gaffigan live June 5th. Welcome to the table.
All of a sudden, it was a bang.
Rhonda suffered a serious back injury and couldn't work.
You know, it got pretty tough. And I called Curtis, he got better.
We take care of our clients.
They're heavy hitters, and they know how to hit heavy and hard.
Call 1-800-CALL-3080.
I think California is at a crossroads right now. The rent is too high, healthcare is too high. I'm Assemblymember Isaac Ryan. I'm supporting Tom Steyer because he's delivered the most for California over the longest period of time. Whether it's fighting for a fair criminal legal system, whether it's pushing back against attacks to the foundations of democracy, or calling for everybody to pay their fair share. Tom fought for free lunches for children in schools. He's going to fight to cut utility bills by 25%. He's going to ban corporate PAC money in politics. I want a governor who's going to fight fire with fire. And that fire is Tom Steyer.
Welcome back to the People's Court. Next case in the docket, the defendant took the plaintiff's motorcycle in a joyride and crashed it. But the defendant says the plaintiff was drinking and his mom asked him to move it and the brakes failed. It's the case of one vicious motorcycle.
Thank you, Douglas. David Cardoso, you are suing Alejandro Mendoza, former friend, for $3,000 for the cost of a motorcycle of yours that he crashed. You're counterclaiming against him $3,000 for your medical bills. Both of you say you're out actually more than that, but that's your statutory maximum in your state. Because according to you, the accident happened because his brakes were bad and he didn't tell you. Tell me what happened.
Your Honor, I was in his pool and he went, grabbed my keys.
Time of the day or night?
During the day, midday, 3 o'clock about.
Okay.
He went, grabbed my keys off the table, walked the bike to the front to move it without my permission. And
Did you tell him where the keys were?
no, it was just on the table and all our stuff were on the table. So we were in the pool and he took the bike for a joyride. I heard him go through first gear, second gear, because I know my Gixxer 1000 is really loud. So in second gear, you're at least at 60 miles per hour.
And then, so you hear, were you drinking?
No, Your Honor.
Why don't you just move your own bike?
Because
Because his mother had said he needs to move the bike, it's blocking me, right?
Right.
All right. So if that happens,
I didn't hear her say that. That's what he told me after the fact.
okay.
So,
And according to you, your mother said that. Who's in the pool?
me plus another 2 people.
And he's not in the pool,
Correct.
but it's his house.
Correct.
Right. Mr. Mendoza, how long had everybody been hanging?
3-4 hours, maybe.
Okay, everybody drinking?
They were having a few drinks. I wasn't.
Okay, what were you doing? You weren't in the pool, you weren't drinking, what were you doing?
No, I was just hanging out with them.
Okay.
But my mother had wanted him just to move the bike. She told him numerous times.
She told who numerous times?
Me and him.
Okay. I don't see how I would have to say that more than once to somebody whose bike was blocking me.
I know, but we were
Especially when he's swimming in my pool. Like, get out of the pool, move the bike right now. I'd stand there till it's done. I don't get it.
I mean, she told us numerous times, and we just didn't move it. We just were loudly gathering.
How old are you guys?
24 year old.
25.
Okay. You end up crashing the bike. If you're just moving the bike out of your mother's way where she didn't want it, why were you on the road?
Well, because the way my driveway's set up, I have a ranch style home. I was coming out through the back. The bike was in the back. I came out. There was 2 cars already parked in my driveway. The bike's a big bike. I couldn't just turn around like that. So I came down through the neighbor's driveway, came out of there, and when I came around, my neighbor was pulling out, and she went to go say hi to my mother, and I went right into the car.
Okay, so you end up hitting her. Did you hurt her?
No.
You hurt yourself?
Correct.
How badly?
I broke my femur.
Your femur. And how many surgeries have you had so far?
This will be my 3rd in December.
So the bike is totaled.
Correct.
And when you hear the crash
Right.
and you run out?
I heard his mom screaming, so I ran out. I heard the crash, and we went, make sure he was all right. My buddy picked him up, and I picked up the bike, and that was it. The ambulance cops were there in seconds.
All right. And then how long are you in the hospital?
About a week and some change.
Okay. Now, you wrecked his bike, and it's worth more than the $3,000, and he wants you to pay for it. What is your defense to that?
He told me to move the bike.
I don't care if I could tell you to move my car. That doesn't mean you can drive recklessly and not be responsible.
But I
You're
wasn't
still
driving.
responsible.
I wasn't doing any wheelies or anything. I was just moving the bike. That's all it was. The thing is, I can't move the. I'm a short guy.
No, I understand, but you had an accident and wrecked the bike, and the accident was your fault.
It wasn't wrecked. That's the thing. I had a mechanic to fix the bike. All it was the fairings, the front fork, and that's it. The bike, the engine ran. Everything was good.
Until he crashed it. Will the plaintiff get $3,000? Million rules next.
The last time I visited my dad at the nursing home, I noticed he was losing weight. Then we found out that he'd been missing meals regularly.
Unfortunately, abuse in nursing homes is all too common. If your loved one was injured in a nursing home and you suspect abuse or neglect, call us right now.
The nursing home's job is to take care of our loved ones, not ignore their needs. The Law Brothers made sure the nursing home was held accountable.
If you suspect nursing home neglect or abuse, call us. We're the Law Brothers.
Whether because of discomfort, lack of mobility, your lifestyle, or occupation, you sit inactively way too many hours a day. Introducing Ellipse, the premium quality automatic seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation without physical strain or impact.
It is so quiet that none of my coworkers even know I'm using it.
Strengthen and tone your legs, increase your mobility, flexibility, and balance, plus stimulate healthy circulation.
My joints feel better, my knees feel better, my back feels better. It makes me feel stronger too.
Perfect for home therapy. Whisper quiet to use while you work.
My circulation is moving, I'm burning calories, and it makes me feel energetic.
Call now and order Ellipse, the seated exerciser that strengthens legs, increases mobility, and boosts circulation. Call and get upgraded to the Deluxe Bundle. Get the faster motor or 5 miles of steps per hour, the step counter, the sport, and wireless remote. Call now.
You've seen us on TV and heard us on the radio. We're Home Helpers Group, and we want to buy your house. For over 15 years, we've been buying houses for cash in the Central Valley. We buy it all, for any reason, any condition, and anywhere. We even buy land, commercial property, and multifamily. When we buy your house, there's no closing costs, no games, just a local fair cash offer. Call 559-888-5100.
Home Helpers Group, getting you cash in days.
John, I've got full-blown leukemia.
Your decline will be rapid. Only 1 episode left.
You need to remember I'll have a DNR.
No, before the 2-hour season finale.
We're missing something.
Code blue, ICU.
Give me the final. Clear.
Tonight at 9 on Fox 26. Amazing America 250 celebrates the stories that unite us and the future we're building together. Amazing America 250 on Fox 26 News.
So if the guy really did him a favor, is he responsible if he crashes the bike?
I would say no, because so it's your fault.
Okay, fair enough. Even if you're doing somebody a favor.
Well, yeah.